I'll just hit the recording now. So if you're seeing this, hi, welcome to my channel. I'm Vtubers. I am a being from another dimension and I'm here to play games and have fun with you humans. I'll try to give advice too, but today we're not doing that. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. So if you haven't played Dungeons and Dragons before, what you do is you come up with a character. They're in a world that somebody makes called the DM or Dungeon Master. They may also be called a GM or Game Master. And they basically act as a video game system, and then we're all characters in it. So anything that requires like calculations and stuff like that, we go through the DM on, and we play a game. The game is really freeform because it's so open, and we just come up with our own concepts and our own characters and try to live as long as we can, basically. So I believe the story is that the kingdom of Olend needs adventurers to come and help build it up. So they're probably under some kind of crisis or problem, and they need adventurers to come and help. We are Irely Brimfort. Irely Brimfort is, here, I'll just straight up read my bio. Here we go. Oh, let's make sure I'm not missing going live or something. All set. We might just jump into it then instead of doing that, but we'll see if voices start coming through on the voice channel. Hold on. If this goes up, there may be a lot of editing, and if there's not, I'm sorry, but I don't have enough hours in my days to do all the editing I really want to do for this channel. But while they're doing that, we'll start here. Irely Brimfort is one daughter of many children to the strong merchant family by the same name. Her father, Demir Brimfort, earned his fortune as a privateer for hire in the Varjan Empire before retiring to the land that he was granted. Since then, he converted his riches into a veritable trading empire, taking artisans of all professions under his family name and cornering the market on fine goods and services for the wealthiest and powerful. In his golden years, he now sees opportunities appearing to expand into territories so that his children have a region of their own for when his time finally comes. One such region is Olend, where he intends to send Irely. She was raised her whole life in the presence of workers and business owners, countless days spent around markets and docks, watching auctions with bated breath, and great unveiling of precious artwork. She was prepared to help with the showmanship and pageantry of making deals and fulfilling dreams, the least of which would be to put her own life on the line in combat. Frankly, the thought had never occurred to her. So when her father endowed her with this new calling, she was frightful of imminent doom, not only for herself, but that in her death, so too would the family name be tainted with her defeat. Her father, empathizing with his worried child, let her in on a secret, the key to his fortune in his younger years, and a cursed blade from the shadow fell, Mortis Dormir. By making a blood pact with this blade, she too could invoke its power to serve the needs of the family. Not only weighted down by her new armor and weapon and her quest to fulfill her rightful place in the family, her conscience is shackled to two secrets. She and her father are indebted to dark forces, and the facade of the benevolent half-elf trader family is an expensive lie to cover up the truth of their changeling nature. Bum 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 bum. And then I guess we'll let other people do their own intros then. Trying to get in character. I thought about getting like a little helmet or something to put over my avatar to try to make it look like it, but I figure I look right over at chat a lot, so I feel like it wouldn't stick on my head too well. All right. Who are we missing in here? We need Shy Crow. This is the first time I've used Roll20 for a campaign. Most of the time it's just, you know, a bunch of theater of the mind stuff of people sitting on a Discord and talking to each other, so this is new for me. I've also done a little tabletop simulator. We did some of that and that was fun. outside of that, I can't think of a time where I've done Roll20. So you'll have to forgive me if I mess anything up here. Oops, did not mean to open that. Checking the Discord. Yeah, I should probably put this on a second tab. Boop, and drop that down. There we go. Now we can just stay on the screen. At least until I forget and I swap over and then realize it for about like 10 minutes. Then we'll be really screwed. Let's see. Alerts? I should probably turn alerts off. That could possibly get confusing.
Hello, hello. We didn't got a few more.
It's okay, the superstar's here, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I noticed.
I don't want to talk about it.
You're just showing everyone what you're doing on Discord.
Huh?
Hello.
Everyone can see your Discord, darling.
That's fine.
Okay.
There's nothing really important here. Wee! Look at the mouse go back and forth.
I need a better push to talk button.
It's not my fault.
Mine's just on all the time.
Well, I had to set a key bind for push to talk.
Yeah, it said this channel requires one.
It does? What the hell? Give me 1 second to fix that then.
Yeah.
Because I'm not pushed to talking, I'm just talking. But I am also above the rules. Because this is my Discord.
Yeah, but even I don't have that privilege.
What the hell?
Ever, we're gonna have to sit down and work on your Discord here in a bit sometime.
Yeah, I'm not always the best at my Discord game, okay? I'm still trying to figure that out. Why can't I just...
I mean, I don't really mind it.
Also, you can manage channel too if you can figure out why.
Oh, if I have that privilege, I know exactly how to do it.
Okay, you have that privilege. You are a worker.
Who still has the push to talk?
Yeah, I don't know why you have push to talk. I don't know what setting that is. Remember, Discord is not my forte.
No, it's not Discord.
We'll just give this a moment. I'm back on mute again until I can just switch to it. Because whenever
I realize
we're playing
they don't have my bib. Only you do. They're using my normal picture.
I put the link in the message, so they should have your bib. Because it's the one that's already linked for you on mine. So they should have your demonic form if they copy that link.
That's fair.
Oh.
I did use my demon form today. It's Valentine's Day after all. It's a succubus's holiday.
Don't remind me.
I put in whatever you gave me, so I've got the purple one with
yeah,
you touching your hair.
The one you sent them's only showing my purple. Like my regular Twitch stuff. I'm gonna set up one. It's a slow start, but we'll be getting there soon, darlings.
I set that expectation for my streams. If it's gonna collab, then you add like 20 minutes of prep time per person collabing.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be about an hour for us.
But we will figure it out on this one, and it'll run smoother for the one tonight.
And for the, next weeks or whatever.
Yes. Figure it out as we go. Let Crow do that. Crow's fixing the push to talk for you guys. Well, I set up my Discord.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, you should be able to change your settings from push to talk to automatic now. It should work for you.
Alright, I'll do it.
You guys hear me now?
There you go.
Can.
Let's go.
There we go.
And yet I can run yours, but I can barely organize my own.
I have a nicer setup. I don't know.
Shut up. Don't want to hear it.
Hey, Aramatsu, your active panel for me doesn't have a transparent layer on it, so you go from having no transparency to a big black box around it.
What? What the fuck? Oh no.
The only
But why?
Eotitus is the only one that's really quiet on my end.
Oh, let's turn up that gain then. Okay, it's up all the way, never mind.
Oh, that's your end for sure. It's not my end. Everyone else is perfect. You're the only one that's like, it's in the dark.
Oh, but I wonder with the black box, because it's the exact same PNG I use for my streams as well. And that doesn't have the black box. Wait a second.
I wonder if it has I wonder if there's a black box on your because it's just your talking part.
Yeah. That's. But it's not in my stream. There's no black box. Let me just see if I can fix that real quick.
Okay, yeah. So I assume when you're streaming in your side, you don't see the black box because your picture's probably on a black background. Because in your settings for your picture. For your talking picture, it is a black background compared to your idle one, which doesn't have a black background. Get out of my food.
Oh no. Oh my god, I'm making this so much more scuffed than it would have been.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. It always happens. Whenever
It really does.
Crow and I try to do a game, it dies on us, so you guys are perfectly fine.
How do I sound now? Am I still too quiet?
You sound good on mine.
Maybe it is mine then. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be.
For me, everyone sounds good.
I can hear everyone just fine.
Yeah, same.
So I'm sending you guys a new link for my model.
Oh, nope, it updated.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank God. Thank God.
No, once they have your link, if you were to change your picture, it would update for them.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Cool. Yeah, that's up.
Where the heck is the picture then?
All right. No.
Yeah, now it should be better, I hope, and when it updates. At least.
I'll give it a moment here to update to see.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there you go.
Yeah, that should be
Nice.
better now. No fucking clue why there was a black box.
Whoever
Absolutely
knows.
no idea.
And the gods just seem very vengeful today.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about it.
Of course you don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. I hate
Let's
the
hope
gods and all they stand for.
let's hope the dice are better.
Wait, actually?
There we go. Realize that it's kind of hard to see your name whenever I have white text on your white outfit. Aramatsu.
Oh no.
Yeah. I can see that.
Ay.
Okay, so awesome. Awesome sauce, rigatoni.
Could
Unless
you?
I typed something in wrong. Only one person's stuff isn't showing up.
Did you fuck up?
I mean, I might have. Who fucking knows?
Which stuff?
Ooh,
What?
showing up for what?
On the multi-stream.
Oh, I'm not streaming.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Okay.
Seems
Like I
logical.
said, I gave the link, but I'm still setting things up.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Then
This is technically my first stream.
Oh,
that's fair.
Ooh.
well, congratulations and happy Valentine's Day.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Alright, there was something.
I'm not sure if you
Hey,
saw
when
my.
I
Go ahead.
I started randomly. My friend was like, "You want to play Borderlands?" And I was like, "Sure."
Yeah, then it just kind of spiraled out of control ever since then.
I mean, I knew I wanted to try to do.
Quickly, if anyone's on my stream, do the others sound good? Just asking.
Yeah, and make sure you tell him that he wants us
Yeah,
to be
sounds
louder than him.
Yes.
That's how it wants to be. Winter, I'm gonna turn you into fucking black paste here in a minute. Get out of here.
I love how you just add that to the end of the sentence without any context. Like, last time when we told him to get out of your food, I was like, wait, why would I be in your food? Because it took me a second to realize you weren't talking to me anymore.
Winter, leave
Okay.
the straw in my cup, please, and thank you.
How do you get rid of doodles that you doodled on the map, by the way? Because I doodled this and I can't find an erase. I just want to get rid of it.
Hey, it's a helicopter.
Left click and undo usually works. Otherwise, I can click it on it and delete it. I have to fall. Okay, cool. That one's open now.
Well, we can tell where Eody's
Also, the dice
mind is.
stay on the screen till you click on them.
What does
Or
it say
maybe
on the screen?
I have to click on them?
Yeah.
Not entirely sure. I haven't used the 3D dice before.
Oh,
Alright.
you have to click and drag. I tried that a minute ago. But no, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Got rid of the purple copter.
Yeah. So,
Yes, we're going with purple copter. That's what that was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
is everyone in?
Yes.
Present.
Yep.
Winter, leave it. I swear to God, I'm gonna beat you with it. Get. Get.
Alright. I'm known as Changeable Fates. Also, my name is Evra. I'm the DM of this session. And we're going in alphabetical order. Because
Oh,
you
nice.
guys... Very easy. Introduce yourself and your character.
Okay. So, I'm Aramatsu, also known as Ara. I'm a European streamer, and I also am the person who's currently inhabited by the Avatar of Chaos, which is why I don't look completely human. And the character I will be playing today is Woodruff, the Shifter Barbarian, who... should I also go into the backstory, or just briefly?
Anything you want the other players to know automatically.
Okay, so he's a very animalistic person. He is fiercely territorial, and his movements and behaviors kind of resemble those of magical creatures and wood inhabitants more than those of like typical humans. And he's also very, very socially awkward, which stems from the fact that he hasn't had proper social contact within the last 9 years. Yeah. I mean, I think the rest is makes more sense to be explained in the character interaction.
Mm-hmm. Crow, you're up next. Well, no,
Oh,
technically
right.
you're
C
not.
comes before D. Never mind. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
C comes before D.
Yeah.
I meant to realize that.
You could go with
So-
S for Sly.
Yeah. Unless you were going for S. You put yourself into roll 20 as
Actually,
Crow, though.
You know what? I'm gonna go last. My channel name starts with an S. I will give it that.
That's fair.
Damn. I am Dracana, also known as Drac. My character's name is Persephone. They are a little plasmoid. Who's a mint green color, pink, with pink accents. They are a ranger and kind of like really bright, bubbly colorations for them.
What are they like?
These are good questions. So they lug around a large chest on their back, and they have leather armor, and of course their trusty longbow. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can learn
Okay.
as we go.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, I think I'm next.
Yep.
My name is Vtubers, and I am a being from another dimension. I use magic to connect to the human world so that I can stream, play your games, hang out with you guys, and give advice. And I'm going to be playing as Irely Brimfort. Irely is from the Vajan Empire. Her father was a massively successful trader, and he wants to expand their market, and that involves going north to the kingdom of Olind. Now, he can't be everywhere, so he sent his children off in different directions between the south, the west, and the east, and so Irely has been tasked with trying to expand the market in Olind. However, she grew up her whole life just being built to be a salesperson. She just really wanted to work in sales and marketing for her father's empire and never expected to have to wield a weapon and fight. So she's going this way a little trepidatiously, afraid of what might come, but she has a huge importance placed on family, and she wants to prove to her family that she is worth it and she can be the person that they expect her to be. But she does have some secrets. And I'll leave it at that.
Alright, now it's your turn, Crow. Did Crow disappear?
Oh no.
It's press to talk! Press to talk!
Well, no, I can just check streams and see. Crow
I
went
was
down.
muted. My
Oh,
apologies. My chat heard me, but you guys just didn't hear me.
No.
Heard nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Glad to know. All right. Hi everybody. I am Sly Crow. My friends call me Crow. Random people call me Sly for some reason I have yet to understand. I am a Canadian streamer, still new to this. I will be playing Rogar Asher today, my Dragonborn Paladin, in hopes that my first D&D game is actually going to be interesting. I want to talk more about him, but I spent about 7 hours pulling my hair out trying to write his bio last night, and got nowheres. Ripped up about 5-6 pages.
Oh. Well,
So, hopefully you guys will bear with me, and I have it down, I just need to put it in words.
We'll find out as we go. I
What?
mean, you are a haunted one.
if you're a paladin, what god are you following? Or at least, I guess, what alignment then? Or at that?
The D&D stuff, you're asking the wrong person for
They're
that.
lawful neutral. Paladins don't necessarily have to pick a god as much
Okay.
as they pick a virtuous path, which doesn't happen until 3rd level.
Do you?
Which
for my
makes
alignment
no
is
sense.
lawful neutral, sorry.
Okay, in that case then, did you have to take something that was particularly anathema? Like there's something that you're not allowed to do at all, or you lose your paladin powers? Was that part
I
of
did
character
not.
creation? Okay. Well, then I guess we'll find out.
Yes. But we are all, or you are all starting in the Kingdom of Olin, specifically in the capital city.
Mm-hmm. I was waiting for the pronouncement of this, so I knew.
Yeah. I have to bring up my own map. I have a fun little, easier for me to see, because there's a lot of little dots.
Mm-hmm.
It's Carsnil. Carcinil. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Carcinal. Okay.
It is the capital of the Elven kingdom, and where you are currently going to be all meeting up in the... Now I've got to switch tabs again. I have so many tabs because I'm DM. You guys are starting out in the...
Scene change. Zoom out.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. That one.
Town.
Oh,
It's
nice.
essentially the town hall.
I'm pointing it out here. This place like this is basically, this would look like this is a grave. I'm not gonna lie, like I can see nothing but death happening here.
If you guys were out in the wilderness, I would understand. But it
What?
was at one point the magic center of this town before King Talius and Queen Elysium brought together the elves in hopes of essentially becoming more civilized like the surrounding countries. There's still a lot to be desired. There's not that many cities. They have a lot of trade ports so far, but they do not have a lot of cities built. Which is why bored Princess Fira has decided, you know what? I hate being in the castle. I don't do anything. I want adventure, so Daddy let me run a city.
Is there a place in Roll20 to keep notes on things, or should I just open a notepad and...
I can give you guys a handout for that.
Oh, I'm gonna keep notes anyway, so if there isn't like a notepad in here, I'm just gonna keep a notepad over here, write down names and places and stuff like that.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine.
Okay.
I can also give you each a note.
Ooh.
That's what I need.
The fun of
Oh god.
Roll20.
There. In chat, I gave you guys a note as well. You know, I'll give you two. There.
Oh yeah. See what I did it there.
Wait, is it the notes for hot cross buns?
Oh.
No, there's three of those. I think. I can't do different.
There's three right there.
I can't
though.
do letters. Is it double count as one note? I'm not a music major. Don't ask me
I think
these
it's
questions.
Like a half note.
No, I
Pretty
think,
sure the
I
double
think,
is like a half.
yeah, the doubles just played quicker.
I think those are eighth
You're asking the wrong
notes,
person.
if I remember.
failed music, okay?
If I
I
rem-
think either 8s or 16s, I suppose. Not too sure.
Hey, this is more about magic, or more about music than I know.
Well, Woodruff knows how to play an instrument.
Oh.
Not a very fancy one, but
I could play the ocarina in Zelda. Does that count?
I can play
Play
Ocarina
saxophone.
IRL.
Oh shit. Okay, so the princess is leaving the castle to help build up her town, and she asked people to show up.
Yes.
Is it
So-
the day?
Today is the day listed on the flyers you guys have seen around town. You've all come for different reasons, whether it be trade or virtue or trying to get favors with kingdom. Give me 1 second. They're not.
I mean, to be fair, I
Nothing.
heard there was elf girls here, so...
I mean, yes. This is the Kingdom of Elves. The first princess is a
It's all the motivation I need.
wood elf. Specifically. If you wanted to know.
Fiera Swiftfoot.
And then her knight.
Vivian Fletcher. The redheads of the elves.
They both are redheads. I apparently did not think that through.
Doesn't matter. The damage is done.
But yes, you guys, I'm not going to necessarily place you on here because
We're not combat.
it'll more be, it's non-combat. I was
Yeah.
just showing, they're in the main hall. You actually see a lot of other, like, builder, like, construction, like, not necessarily heroes. People there for the construction of the town and working on the less desirable jobs for a town. The crowd is not huge, but not small either.
Is it a? Oh, am I already there?
If you want to, or you can describe how you show up. But that is the scene. There's
Okay.
a group there waiting for the princess to speak.
Is there a way that I can announce I'm going to ask something out of character, or do we just kind of make that assumption?
Yeah.
Out of character,
I
I thought, Woodruff, are you going to be with me and the other merchants on our way over here, or are you on your own?
That would probably make sense.
Okay.
If I were already with your group.
Alright, in that case then, I'm gonna say, my mule clip-clops along the, cobblestone pathway that seems almost more dirt than stone as the cart wibbles and wobbles its way up to this, partially constructed town hall. We can see a large number of workers here, and I begin to take note if they look professional or novice. Is there any way for me to determine how professional these people are?
Roll an insight check.
Alright. Let's open up my sheet. And then I just have to click on insight, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then character sheet. That's not a spell. There we go. Insight. Boop. Click and roll. Oh, I should probably leave that up.
So a total of 15. Some of them do look like professionals, though you notice most of them look like they are kind of new to, oh my god, my music is so loud.
It's very meta of you.
I do have, like, tavern music playing and
I mean,
stuff in the
Woodruff
background.
could be playing an instrument while they strut in. Who knows? We don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I don't want music to be louder than you guys.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I can play a horn. That's it.
But most of them look like they've essentially just finished their training and are finally off on their own. No longer an apprentice.
Alright, I look over to
But
some of
not
the
yet
people.
a master.
I'm looking over to some of the people I'm traveling with and go, wow. I think they skipped out a little bit on the the payment for professionals here. They must really be in trouble. Well, I guess we got our work cut out for us. Well, thank you for joining me on this. Hold on, wait. Do I know your name, Woodruff? Would you have actually told that?
Yes,
okay.
yes. I would have. I would have.
All right.
Wait, does Woodruff even know his name?
Yes.
I mean, in your story, you say that you were given it to it and then you were gone. So,
Yep.
I mean, do you even know your name?
I do know my name.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, Woodruff. Let's see what life we can make for ourselves in this country.
Yes. Yes.
I cautiously walk up to the steps and enter inside and take a look at the people sitting across from me onto these comfy red cushions, I can automatically tell that we're looking at the aristocracy here, or at least people of some amount of wealth.
Well, I mean, you'd be really high end enough to be sitting on one of those couches. They look pretty luxurious.
Oof.
They do.
I mean, it looks like a seat for royalty. I mean, I'm just saying.
I enter into the room and say "Hail!" and give a bow with my my sword and scabbard held out in my left hand, and bow down to show no intent to cause harm.
I also enter the room, but I do none of that. I just stand there menacingly.
Swinging from the chandelier. Got it.
Vivian watches anyone enter with a narrowed eye. She is very protective over the princess. But you notice the princess is mostly just looking around, waiting till the room has hit essentially capacity. Does anyone else want to describe how they've gotten into this crowd?
Oh, how we got into this crowd?
Yeah.
Or just our entrance?
Or your entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love a good entrance.
Oh, no.
Alright. Stepping up to both doors, pushing them wide. Get a fucking cable, I swear to God. Pushing both doors wide open. Taking one step into the grand hall. Looks like we got some interesting folk here. Not very many capable-looking fellas. A weird creature shimmering around. I have no words about him. But the interesting... red-headed elves. What more could I say?
You specifically see Vivian glare directly at you, hoping you shut up. Fira's just sitting there without a care in the world.
I know when I'm...
She's the younger sister of a few brothers. She's third in line.
Read a room.
When the Dragonborn enters the room rather loudly, I put one hand on my sword ready to act in case this monstrous being were to do something out of line.
Anyone else have a grand entrance? Or sneak in, trying to stay with the crowd instead of stand out of the crowd?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in. Yeah, I'm just gonna blend in with the crowd.
Sneak in with the crowd.
Let's do it. I mean, I can roll a stealth.
It's not a stealth to, like, necessarily sneak up on them,
No,
but just
I know.
to stay unnoticed.
Just if my presence is even noticed by anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, roll a d20 with your stealth.
That's a 17.
Well, yeah. You made it in that crowd and no one has given you a second glance, which is kind of odd, knowing how colorful you are.
Whenever somebody looks at me, I just change my shape to look like their face.
Oh my god.
Humanoids,
terrifying.
humanoids are notoriously bad at looking up and down, so you may have just slithered in without us noticing.
Well, apparently.
Let's go.
That's fair. Alright. And noticing the room is about full, or whoever she was waiting on appears. Fear begins. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all saw the flyers and are willing to travel quite a ways. We will be making one stop in a smaller port town before we go to the building site of our soon-to-be city. I don't think we'll run into much trouble, but again, we are going to a place without a road. So I hope all of you have packed up and gotten ready. Money and honor. Oh, fuck this. I hate being princessy. Okay, we're just making a town. I'm so sick of being in the castle pampered. I want to get out. We are starting a new town, and I have free run. So, whatever we want to do, essentially, we're going to do it because Mother and Father have decided to give me the money and the reign to do so. So, if you still want to go on this journey, I can't necessarily promise you glory. I don't know how many battles there are to find, but I can say that it'll be an adventure.
Take heart, dear noble lady. We are here at your side. Your beck and call we have come to follow. I have traveled across the deserts and I've wandered overseas. I have leaped over rivers to be at your side to help you in this endeavor. What is a small walk to an area where a great city will once stand?
Beer kind of rolls her eyes but laughs.
God, what a loudmouth. Do you ever shut up?
Royalty has spoken to me. It is my duty to speak back. That is the way of the Brimfort family. We are here to serve.
I wasn't asking a question.
Well, I can see this is going to be great fun. Vivian's going to hate you all, but that makes this more fun. And you do see Vivian, like, slouch down and just sigh. She has unfortunately dealt with Fira's antics for a while now. But yes, you guys are going to be traveling with this essentially caravan to the town of... My other tab, thank you very much. The Vale.
Vivale?
It is Vivale, Vival. It is a small port town further down on the coast, but you'll be going through wetlands. While this is not necessarily as nice or as big as the capital, it is still rather built up. So, any goods you'll most likely need by the time you guys reach there, you should be able to find.
So this is a town that's already built up. It's not like in the process of construction.
No, this is a smaller town, but it is still built up. But you guys will make a stop there before you go to where the princess is wanting to start.
How many people outside the player characters here are part of this entourage? We've got Vivian, Fira, us. Is there anyone else?
There's a bunch of construction workers. They're essentially going to be like NPCs, 1 hit point boys.
Gotcha.
But there has been a convoy sent before us, so there should be minor lodging there. It's not anything big or fancy, I don't think. But it should be probably a small tavern waiting for us, so we will not be sleeping in tents while we construct the city.
You guys just don't know how to rough it. There's nothing wrong with a good tent and a sleeping bag.
I mean,
What's
some people are going to have to sleep outside. It's probably not big enough for... there's roughly like 50 of you.
If my princess demands it, let it be so.
Fair. But I can show you where
You can
Guys,
show
we'll
me
be
the
traveling.
world.
So,
I was actually just gonna say that too.
I don't think we have a fucking carpet yet, though.
Rogar, pick me up! Shining, shimmering, splendid! Don't drop me! Don't drop me!
so you guys are starting here. Oh, let me paint.
Paint, 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 paint.
Yeah, I'm
paint,
just
paint.
gonna paint. You guys are starting here, and the other town is here, and your end goal is here. There is a road from these two.
I might have a problem.
You might have a problem.
I might have a problem.
What's that?
There's a
Apparently,
road.
apparently people can't hear you guys.
Can't hear us.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Oh,
can't actually hear.
That's weird.
I know. I've never had a problem like this before.
Oh, sorry. I'll stop casting deafen on your chat. My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna
God.
say,
I will end you,
you-
merchant.
do you have deafen on for some reason in chat?
No, you guys. No, if I had deafen on, you guys wouldn't be able to hear me,
Well, no, you wouldn't be able to hear us,
and you wouldn't
but
be. Able
you
to
can
me.
hear us.
No, when you deafen, you mute yourself as well.
Oh, okay, but they can't hear us.
That's what they're saying, but I mean, I've never.
What are you using for your stream?
Yeah.
Using the same thing I use every time.
Wait, which program is it?
Streamlabs.
So OBS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had a problem like this before. Well, I mean, I've had problems, but
Yeah. Not these problems.
well, I just had a group stream not that long ago.
Yeah.
Did you have to
Is
shut
it
them up at any point?
Quiet for some
No.
reason.
Oh wait, where is I might have to refresh my
Your stream.
was my mic muted? I think they can hear me, but yeah, no, my mixer isn't. Oh, you just swear to God. No, I hate it. Oh, you piece of shit!
Oh no, what happened?
Testing, testing.
I'm gonna say
What?
That
all of you are showing up on my stream.
audio. Oh no, I want this.
while we're doing tech talk, is there a way to shrink the portraits on Roll20?
That's a good question, actually.
Oh, to turn the portraits off on Roll20?
E.
Yes. If you go into setting,
Yes.
it's audio and video. Go to video video display.
Hey, you
And
can hear
then
okay, they
you
can
can
hear
pick-
the-
Yeah,
Okay, I did
Oh.
find out
Large,
what-
regular,
what-
smaller,
what-
names only.
Names only. There we go.
Perfect.
I don't think we
That's
need
awesome.
duplicates of things that are already all over my screen.
Yay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The more names and pictures, the better.
Okay, so they can hear you guys, but they can't hear me. Because
You can't win.
No, they can hear us, but not you.
they can hear you. Yeah.
See,
No,
I
they
knew
couldn't even hear me.
I knew we were able to get this started way too
I've
quick.
been talking for. It's been an hour. That.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Sound is a construct.
about 50.
Oh no.
Oh, you.
If it's any
Oh.
if
Anyone in Crow's chat, if you come to my chat real quick, I do have a multi-stream link on that I can just send to you guys so you can have all of our streams up.
Here, I will.
And
I
if
will send
anything,
more. I still have,
I do intend to upload this wholesale onto YouTube, maybe with a little editing, but I'm pretty lazy, so I might just put it up there with scuffness and all.
Goddamn.
That's
Gotcha.
fair.
Goddamn. Why is it doing this to me? Why?
It hates you.
Because it knew we
Today
started
just
too
hates
quick.
me,
We
and I hate it.
we started this like only 20 minutes into being live, and I knew there was no way we were actually ready.
Never. That's
Oh,
never
okay,
what
okay.
happens.
So everyone watching me right now, just for now, just until I figure this fuck out. That's the link there. Go over to Evra, and she's got a multi-Twitch up that I don't have the link for it.
The link is.
They can help you.
I'll do some role playing to cover this up.
I'm just gonna.
So I clear out the cart and get rid of all the stuff. My princess, if it pleases you, would you like to take my cart over having to worry and ruin your lovely shoes and feet?
Merchant, I swear to God, I'm gonna bury you.
I mean,
Drive it.
I do have a horse.
Oh, then how about good Sir Knight Vivian? Would you like to take a ride upon my cart?
Vivian also has a knight.
A horse?
Vivian, my knight, also has a horse.
Okay, if you want to move in any direction other than L shapes on a chessboard, you can use my cart.
But
Then, Woodruff, would you like to take your seat back? I'll lay the blanket down for you to lay on.
No, I'll walk.
Okay. Then, and
Prefer to walk next to or more in the woody area of the path.
then an open invitation to any other adventurers. Just be mindful not to have any of your filth upon it when you're done. I expect you to clean up after yourself.
Okay, I fixed it.
okay, cool.
Nice.
But yes, there is other carts and stuff for some of the building supplies and things that are needed.
I'll gladly take that invitation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can even fit inside your chest.
This chest is very heavy.
Please, sit it down. Oh, you're very wet looking. Is that healthy?
It's normal.
Okay. I'll trust you, fair adventurer.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna slide the chest in there. I'm gonna open the lid and just like hop in and sit down.
I don't know if I could imagine doing a whole stream with no
Good
audio.
old slime.
A slight shiver goes up Irely's spine as she looks between the monstrous beings that seem to have joined this party and has a slight fear of what might be culminating into maybe an assassination on the aristocracy here. Could this be what the monsters are planning?
When your face meets Persephone's, it shifts into your own face.
Yeah.
And then back to hers.
Okay, that would be horrifying.
I just turn forward and take the reins of the mule and try not to think about it. There's something unsettling seeing that from the other side. She mumbles under her breath.
I still stand by the fact that this group does not seem very capable. Oh God.
Yeah.
What does this world become?
Okay, so the trip to the city to the other town. It's a town. The other town will be about 4.5 days. To make it more fun than just randomly traveling, Xanthird's guide has things that I can roll for encounters. But you're supposed to roll it 4 times a day. But when you do that, you get entirely too many encounters per day. So instead, we are going to have a roll-off between my roll and your guys' roll. Each one of you get to have a roll a roll a day.
Okay.
So when there's more of us, it'll be technically more than you're supposed to. There's only a chance that and something will happen instead of being an automatic thing.
Oh, a chance.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So, do you want each of us to take turns rolling a d20 then?
Yeah. Or a D12.
A d12.
Oh.
Okay. I will go first then. One
Yeah.
d12.
Oh, I can change my
Oh,
picture to my
a
character
2.
picture.
That sounds like fun. Low numbers or high numbers are pretty fun, right?
No.
Nothing bad ever happened on a 2.
Oh, so
That's not true.
And I have to roll against you.
If you get a 1.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Get
No,
fucked
that
up.
means nothing happens. We have
I'm-
to have the same number for something to
I
happen.
just called it though.
Yes, you
I
did.
made it.
My roll was
Yes,
twice
that
as good
ever
as
happens
yours.
on a 2.
So, essentially, the princess gets you guys to head out on your journey because it's going to be a while. Especially since it's a bit. You'll be going at a normal pace, I've decided, because most of the builders and stuff have all of their supplies with their mules or oxes in carts.
Mhm.
So you'll get to move the normal amount per day, but it is still a 4.5-day journey. Even on a road.
4.5 days.
The only reason you guys are moving at normal speed is because it is on a road. But the first part of your trip, nothing really happens. Do any of you want to talk to each other and get to know each other more?
Yes, a slime being in my cart. Hello?
yes. Hi.
Is there a title that you go by that I can refer to you with?
Oh, it's Persephone.
Persephone. That's a very lovely name.
Thank you.
Where did you come upon a name like that? Was it given to you, or did you make it yourself?
My parents gave it to me.
Ah, you have parents. I would not have guessed. I figured monstrous beings such as yourself lived alone, in solitude.
She's just gonna kind of look at you.
It seems pretty targeted to monsters. Your excuse.
My excuse. Am I not the very envisage of nobility? I know our family has not quite attained that title yet, but obviously we represent only the finest in human specimens. Humanoid specimens, I'll correct myself.
To be fair, everyone knows dragons are represented as high nobility.
Quite honorable people, so I'm told. So I'm
And yet
told.
you have the nerve to exquisite that surprise that monsters would have parents.
You ask if I have the nerve? I have all the nerves.
Well, I guess everyone's got to live off daddy's money sometime.
Indeed, and I will make more of it than you will in your lifetime. Sounds like you're envious. That's not a very good look for an honorable race such as yourself.
All the gold will ever get you is targeted. You could have all the possessions in the world. What good is it?
I'd say to the poor people that can't eat food that money would be all the world to them, don't you think? And a proper trader as myself
But-
will make sure that gets into their hands.
Yes, but isn't it a trader's code to always make a profit?
Absolutely. You think that it would be
So who does that
sustainable?
benefit? That
It's-
doesn't benefit people.
You could have
Benefits
mutually
yourself.
beneficial trade, of course. It does not have to be a victory for one side. Trade is a victory for both sides. Especially if you're a good trader, like me and my family. I wish I had. Oh, I do. I pull out my guild license and wave that in front of your face. See? Even the governments agree that I am good at what I say, and then put it back.
Blowing out a bit of smoke, a piece of paper means nothing.
Then tell me,
Roll
what?
a d12.
Okay.
A 7.
Woodruff?
What's going on?
Is Woodruff rolling a d12?
You get to roll a d12.
Sorry, I had to go close the windows. There's some ruckus outside.
Oh no.
What am I supposed to do? Roll a d12?
Yes. You could either go on to the left and go to d12 and click on there you go.
I managed. Oh,
Hey, look, everyone gets 2.
continuing the trend, I see. Time for you to roll a 1.
No.
I rolled a 7 already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Our number does not match. There is no event. So you guys can continue talking.
So then, Dragonborn, tell me what it is that you desire. What things should I look for if I were to follow your rules of life?
Freedom.
Ah, but free trade is not something that I care for?
I'm not asking you to care for it.
But it's freedom. Market freedom.
Freedom sounds nice.
It does. I pet you on the head.
Crow,
But-
roll a
Nothing in this
d20.
world is what?
Uh-oh.
Roll a d12.
Okay.
Roll a d12. Yes.
Don't like that. 8.
6. Nothing
Oh.
happens. You guys are still free to talk.
hmm
I don't know if I want to talk with this woman.
Well, Dragonborn, do you have a title by which I could refer to you other than your race?
I go by Rogar.
Rogar. That's a strong name.
All my people are strong.
And
Clan comes first before anything.
though it's only been a recent addition to my entourage, this is Woodruff. Woodruff has been my companion on the last few nights of this travel.
Yes, I am Woodruff. That is me, the one that you can call Woodruff.
Good boy.
Indeed, you have caught my attention.
Did I? What did I do?
You're a very unusual fellow.
I've
Woodruff.
never seen a talking lizard before.
Don't call me a lizard.
But you are.
No.
I'll make sure not to call this spade a spade then.
And then what are you then? You look like
I
a
am
lizard.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. Where I come from, dragons don't look like you.
Oh, where I come from, we don't.
Where are your
look like
butterfly
you.
wings?
You
I
have
don't
such
wings.
you have such a wonderful imagination, Woodruff.
What are you?
I'm sorry, Drogar, or Rogar. I'm sorry. Woodruff is under the impression that he was living with fairies for like 9 years. I think it's quite an entertaining tale, but I'm beginning to suspect that he actually believes it.
I am Faye.
Sure you are, buddy.
We should visit sometime.
Yeah, why don't you introduce us to your fairy friends then?
I need to find them.
Oh, of course. You can't find them now.
Ugh.
You know, I've spent a lot of time listening to bards come into the city center and tell extravagant tales. You know, you should probably find a way to play music to that tale. You'd make a pretty penny from it.
I can play the horn.
Well, there you go. You're already there. Oh, I know what you could do. Show them the thing that you showed me. Walk along the plants over there on the side of the road.
You mean this? I go over to like the roadside and the bushes and all that shit starts to bloom.
Yeah, see, that's convincing. I still haven't figured out how that trick works.
It's the Fae. I told you.
I'm sure.
Oh, this match is interesting indeed.
But
What?
can you also breathe dust and make things explode? Dragon Man.
Better. At least you didn't call me a lizard.
Ah.
We're learning here.
I brew poison.
Persephone, roll a d12.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Lucky 7.
Nope.
Eleven.
11.
All right, so this is the end of your first day of travel. You notice night is setting, and it's getting dark. And you found a relatively nice place on the side of the road to set up camp for the night. Of course, the camp is quite large because of how many you are. Of how many of the you there are. But there's actually a younger elf handing out mead. Would any of you like to drink it? Or would any of you like to take any of the drink from?
Is there... Can I appraise the quality of the drink before I take it? Is there any like coloration or something I can look at, or is it like inside a little tankard or something, and so I'd have to like taste it first?
It's in a tankard.
Okay.
So you'd either have to taste it, or you can just
I'll
casually pour a little out.
I'll take the mug and give a sip of it.
All right. It tastes fine to you. It's pretty nice quality. It's like a spiced mead.
Ah. The princess keeps with her a fairly quality stock. If this had been any worse, I would have definitely had to offer our services. Perhaps see if there's someone in the Rajan Empire willing to deliver brewery wares out here. But this will suffice.
Profit, aren't you?
Well, it would also benefit everyone else who wants some higher quality mead, would it not?
What juice do you have there?
I'm sorry?
Is it good?
You get a cup too, if you want.
Yes.
Yes. I kind of sniff it before I drink it, though.
After...
Where's the event in that? Just chug it!
No. I need to smell the poison.
I
It smells weird.
would keep
What
my
do
voice
you-
down about such things. You're talking
What
about the princess's hand servants here, saying that they would be poisoned would cast aspersions upon the crown, would it not?
The what?
Just
Just a drink.
I
I need to be sharp.
okay.
Survival is important.
Only noble women worry about such frivolous things.
I then just proceed to like chug the whole thing, and just kind of. Oh wait, I don't know the word. I don't know the English word, but like, kind of do a weird face.
A grimace.
Expression?
Yeah, I grimace. I think that's the word I was looking for.
Okay.
I look at the others doing this, and then I shove the whole cup in my mouth.
Into your body. Alright, what are you doing, Rogar?
Oh, I chugged it.
He chugged it.
Oh, you just
Oh, were you not listening?
just downed it. Oh,
I just downed her.
Yep.
that's fair. You actually notice the princess, like, straight up just tossing them back. She's had, like, 2 or 3 cups now.
Jesus Christ.
Vivian has
no!
clearly not touched hers at all.
The best part about elf women. They know their liquor.
But unless there's anything you guys would need or like to do, the night.
Persephone,
Goes
did
by
you get a
peacefully.
drink?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I shoved
They
the entire cup in my mouth.
Yeah, well, I
Gotcha.
was gonna say, I didn't eat the cup.
She consumed it.
I just
Consumed the cup.
Persephone
Consume.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you do with the cup? Does it like actually go through your system and dissolve?
I'd want to say
from,
yes.
From what I've learned from the time I got reincarnated as a slime, it just dissolves.
Yeah,
Perfect.
okay. That's also like your mail.
I thought it might like
Hey,
remain suspended in your body, and then at will you would have a cup that you can pull out of yourself.
Well, no, now Persephone can actually turn into the cup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been binge watching. I binge watched like the first 2 seasons of the time I got reincarnated as a slime. So
it's a great
I
anime.
don't blame you. It's great. Yeah.
I was gonna say
this is
you
my
could be
first time
like
watching it. So
you could be like a walking Bruce Lee inspiration of be like water, my friend.
oh, don't start talking.
Uh,
about water.
Also, there was a few hunters who brought back like a few deer, and so that is what you had for dinner. Was some deer and vegetables, like root vegetables and some fruit they found on the way. Hunters and gatherers.
Is there anyone that's in charge of the supplies here, or is that straight up the princess or
No,
Vivian?
not you.
Vivian would be in charge of that.
I go.
You've noticed her talk to all of the.
I go up to
other-
her and say, in exchange for these tokens of appreciation, I'm here to pay for my my mead and my meat, and hand her 2 silver pieces.
Oh, there's absolutely no reason to do that. This is just part of what we are
I have yet
supplying for anyone who wants to.
to fulfill my end of the contract here. I am supposed to help you with building up a city, and I have yet to lay a single stone, so it would be unbecoming of a person such as myself to take this without returning something. If you wish to give it back to me later, then feel free to do so, but for right now, to ease my own mind, please take this silver.
You see her grab it and just kind of look lost, and then walk towards a cart that looks a bit more guarded than any other.
I then
It is the
give a quick bow as she turns away and head back to my cart.
okay. Any of you have anything else you have to do before the night is over?
But find a nice, good rock to lay over.
Lay out my
Yeah,
bedroll
also-
in the back of the cart.
I'd also move away from like the whole crowded part a bit to sleep.
That's fair.
I hop in my chest and close the lid.
Also fair.
Oh my.
Do you sleep in your cart, or would you be...
No, I'd sleep in the back of the cart.
Okay.
Make sure I'd unhitch the mule and, you know, make sure it goes and takes care of business before night and all of that. But yeah.
Okay. Rogar, how do you sleep? Crap.
He's already asleep.
Oh, yeah.
How do you
Sorry.
sleep? I'm going to try to refer to you guys by your characters. That's
Yes.
Okay. I'm getting used to that. Okay. Really, all I do is just kind of lay up against a tree. Nothing really much more I could really do.
Okay.
A nice plot of shade and.
The morning starts with some like almost granola-esque breakfast. Nothing like super fancy, but pretty filling. Are you also going to pay for breakfast? Is Vivian just gonna have to awkwardly get used to you paying for meal?
Well, I would, but I think I would be more. It would be better for my health if I just went ahead and ate some of the food that I brought with me. I'm going to use one of my rations here. You can give that the animal feed to somebody else.
Well, that Irely is too good to eat with the rest of us.
I'm glad that you're able to appraise my wealth now.
Spoiled brat.
I'll take her. And just, what was the meal again?
It's essentially granola.
Oh, granola. Okay, yeah. Just in whole. No
Just
chewing.
dissolves inside of you. But yeah, and then Woodruff, you get to start us off this time. Roll a d12.
Let's go. It's D12 time.
Roll that magic.
Whee!
10.
Oh!
All right.
You got matching numbers.
So matching numbers.
Kill.
All right. I
Wait,
stabbed the dragon in
I'm
the back
confused.
before he has a chance to get me.
Is it Woodruff Dracana?
No.
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 Persephone is
No.
Dracana. Woodruff is Aramatsu.
Oh, okay. I had that completely backwards.
Yeah.
I thought
Look,
Matsu was Persephone and Dracana was Woodruff.
No. I got confused too because between us starting character creation and ending, everyone's profile picture changed at some
Yeah.
point. I was getting a little lost.
Perfectly fair.
I have mine as my actual. Oh, sorry, because I have mine still on the panels
Mhm.
on Roll20, so I have mine actually as my character.
Yep.
All right. So
Oh, okay.
now
Glad
there's a
that's cleared
secret roll you guys can see.
up. Okay.
Secret rolls. Is it
Good.
a Swiss roll?
Is it I hit the merchant in the face
Pizza
with the shield? I
roll.
love that.
I'm just waiting to snatch something out of someone's hand because I like to steal shiny things like a crow.
Well,
Oh no.
That's a cute and endearing trait as long as it doesn't affect me.
Better be careful when you want to
be
pay
the
for
prime
food in my
target as a
presence.
merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, she picked me up, not the other way around.
It's true.
all right. In your travels, you guys come across a pool of clear, still water.
Mm.
It's
Ooh.
about the size of like what around a well would be, but it's not that deep. And in it, you guys notice a bunch of shimmering golden coins.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Well, it would be a shame
Sugar,
if
you say.
this money were left unattended. You know, as they say, you can't grow a money tree by planting it in the ground. So, you know, I could always multiply this with my own hands.
You might as well just go rob graves while you're at it.
Mm.
I just see shiny things and try to get them.
All right.
I walk over cautiously though.
So you try to grab coins, and as soon as they're out of the water, they disappear.
Huh.
What?
What?
Magic. Huh.
That's interesting. Can you pretend to put a coin back in? Just do that for me?
I can. I then pretend to like lower my hands back in the water.
Honestly, when you pulled the coin out in the first place, it didn't look like anything changed. It still looks like the same amount of coins in the bottom of the pool. You try to put one back, and you just move the coins. You can feel them when they're in the water, but as soon as they're out, they're just disappear.
Persephone,
Does anyone have a jar?
I was about to
Just
say,
making
can I...
my brain hurt.
Do you still have a mug or a cup?
I'm gonna pull out the cup.
Transform into a cup. Cup mode.
That works.
Let go. Indeed.
All right.
So you're going to try to grab them with the cup?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to scoop them up and keep them in the water.
They stay there as long as they're in the water.
Okay. Then I will.
But if you look in the pool, There's still the same amount of coins.
Persephone, I have another request of you.
Yes.
Do you want to put your head underneath the water and see what it looks like up close?
I was just gonna go.
I think
someone really thinks they're in charge here.
So Persephone, are you going in the water? Also, you notice that no one else has stopped and walk, like, going on without you guys.
It's just
How did I
so
get right
entrancing.
about this much?
I'll catch up to him.
Yeah.
It's just entrancing.
And
From my-
tiny-
My understanding of fables and lore, it is an adventurer's duty to suss out any of these quaint instances in life.
I'm gonna
Oh, so now you're an adventurer. Thought you
go
were
to
a
my
merchant.
chest.
You can occupy multiple posts in life.
I'm gonna go to my chest and pull out my rope. I'm gonna tie it around myself.
It's a
How?
fountain. What do you drowning?
Oh, it's just a fountain?
Yeah, it's shallow. That's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was... My bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
It looks like coins are under the water.
Alright. And I just try to grab them.
Are you staying under the water?
Yeah.
You can grab them.
Oh.
And I move it around back and forth. Is anything changing?
No, it's still, you're just moving around that one coin in the water.
But it actually moved. It didn't stay in the same location when I picked it up.
Yeah.
So could we do a perception check?
Yes, you can do a perception check.
That does sound pretty good.
Because that is at least a little bit of change from what's been happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you guys doing is just splashing each other at this point.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Eerily, with an 18, you notice that there seems to be almost like a ruined foundation further into the wood.
Oh. Trying to think.
But that
Like-
is the only thing you notice.
There's a ruined foundation, kind of like a broken down building. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
A circular broken down building. Like, just the foundation, just that little bits of, like, what you could have guessed was either, like, a hut or a tower.
Hey, Woodruff.
Yes.
Do you see that over there? And I point in the direction of the broken down building. Do
Yeah.
you sense anything? Do you smell anything, boy?
Let me just also quickly do a perception check
Okay.
to see. Where is it? There it is. Just click on it, right?
And then you just
And then I just...
roll. Draw a line.
I don't think I smell anything. With that amount. Probably caught a cold last night.
Oh no.
It's funny, as the GM, it rolls so much fucking slower for me. For your guys' rolls.
Really?
Oh,
So
really?
yeah. Yeah, with a 9 you don't... Nothing seems unusual, but something seems familiar to you.
Ooh.
Does anyone else want to investigate the foundation? You've
Uh,
clearly seen Eerily and Woodrow over there. You have
Yeah.
13?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do one as well.
yeah. Searching the area, you could tell this used to be like a smaller hut. You
Oh.
notice, shards of really old glass, like weathered, and things like that. That is a 1.
Hmm.
Yeah, nothing seems out of the normal to you. You're just like, yeah, that's
That's just a building.
Those are rocks.
That's a natural formation of
circle.
trees and rock.
I don't know.
Completely normal.
I don't know.
You don't know the surface.
You see your own shadow basically at this point.
Is there any way to discern what this building may have been used for? Is there any clues I can see with my half elvish eyes?
An investigation roll.
Oh, I like that. Let's go.
Can I help you? Thank you.
You can do a help action. If you roll above a 10, you give +1 to the person rolling.
Really?
Yes. That is a thing.
Sweet.
Is that just for the investigation?
Do you have to be proficient in it?
And help?
No, in the same thing that they're rolling?
No, you're just helping them out, essentially.
Okay.
Help is its own role entirely.
I'll do it.
It's not used very frequently by, like, any DM, noticed.
No, get off the table.
It's like, I don't know why y'all are looking at this, but yeah, I'll help.
Nope.
Well, 9 doesn't help. 13. I was gonna say, Woodrow, are you helping out as well?
11.
I can do.
Oh,
Wait a
yeah.
second.
That was
Yeah,
still...
Just,
That
Group effort, let's go.
Does it have to be more than a 10, or is it 10 and above?
10 and above.
Awesome.
So far, the max total is a 14.
Yep. So far it's a 14.
Oh, 17.
Hey, but there's a help.
That's a
Woodruff
15.
Through.
I'm gonna say with a 17, actually, Woodrow points it out to you eerily.
Okay.
There is
Oh.
actually, give me 1 second to make sure about your characters, what languages you know.
I think I actually know 3.
I have Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Gnomish.
I have Common, Quarry, and Sylvan.
Okay. Does
Yeah.
Hold on. I will find it. Celestial, Common, and Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
so Persephone and Woodruff actually can see on the foundation of the building on the rocks there is Sylvan writing.
Oh.
I see.
Okay. I would go ahead and read it for myself first, though.
Essentially, 1 second, add it. And then of course I moved it. Essentially, in Sylvan, there is parts of an old poem. Essentially, you can make out that anyone that makes attempts and then you can make out the end, or tricked or fooled by minds out to lunch. But essentially, you can gather from this that this used to be some sort of, like, Fey illusion. Like, a Fey illusionist lived here.
I do know my way around Fey illusions.
Yes. And so, that's what the magic pond is. It's just last bits of their magic in the area.
Okay. So, with this information, I would then return to the rest of the group and just be like, it's the Fae. It's Fae gold. The building says the Fae, have made the gold.
Do you think it's one of your friends?
No. The Fae aren't my friends. I am the Fae. We are one.
You still spouting that nonsense.
You trust me. I have lived with Fae for a long time.
But yeah, essentially this was someone's prank.
Mm.
And you would know that from being in the Feywild.
Yes. So then, even if the group doesn't believe me, I try and catch up with the rest of the caravan.
I was just gonna point that out. We've kind of strayed pretty far from them.
Alright, but yeah. Just a little Fey match.
Eee. We should probably catch back up.
And I say with the group of you guys, if you're moving pretty fast, you can catch up with them, because it is a big caravan, so they're not, like, slow, but they're not moving extraordinarily fast, either. But,
You know, we just took too much time just kind of...
Rogar, roll a d12.
Aye, aye. Ten.
I got a 1. So you're good. You guys have any comments to each other about talking?
You guys really did waste our time at that fountain, you know?
At least I got a drink.
It was shiny, so it was worth looking into.
Hey, and I don't know who has it, but someone has a bottle of essentially enchanted water.
Wasn't it Persephone who has the ball?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Persephone. You can add that into your inventory if you want to keep it, or you can pour it out.
No.
Yes, pour out the magic water.
Wait, if I drank some of it, would that have any repercussions?
Drank it or absorbed it?
Basically the same thing.
Is it though?
You can try drinking it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
If you want to.
Oh god, this is
Okay.
never good.
Magic water.
Whenever it gets
Add
like
to
this,
my
this is not
inventory.
Nothing bad has ever come
Persephone,
out of drinking
think very
something.
careful about what you do with that water.
Magic water has been added. I will take a sip. I won't drink it all, just a sip.
You implode. Immediately.
Don't joke about stuff like that.
You
I
just
want
permanently
you
have
To
coins
roll a
floating in the sky.
d100.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, shit.
Just don't roll
This-
100.
This
No,
sounds
we're all-
like
we're all set.
a wild magic roll to me.
Roll 69.
Nothing good
Nothing
could
bad
come
ever
from
happens on a
this. I'm just
69.
saying.
24.
Mhm.
24?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you read those. But,
I'm reading that as 420.
Yo, actually, that means it
Yeah.
must be something dope. We won. Let's go.
That's a crit roll.
I'm all for this.
You immediately gain 7 levels.
So roll a d10 and roll a d4.
Oh,
Oh god.
there's more rolling. A D10.
Yeah.
And a D4.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh, you did it backwards.
No, it doesn't matter which order they're in.
What do you mean? No, the roll. Like he did
Yeah.
R/ instead of slash
Oh.
R.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I said they're backwards.
There you
So
go.
you got an 8,
And a 2.
And a 2. Oh god.
8 and a 2. You feel stronger.
Oh.
Oh.
Like you feel like you could take like a hit, like a like a.
You can take a hit
you
of this
gain-
420.
You gain 8 hit points for 2 hours.
Oh.
Okay.
like
So my
double-
max is increased, or just like
Is it temporary?
Yeah, there's a section for
Temporary hit
temporary hit points.
so 8.
420 gives you hits. Ironic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hit that 420.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Talk about lucky.
That wasn't holy water.
I'm just gonna like I
mean,
tried to
Essentially, it was divine water. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
quickly stow that away, trying not to act suspicious.
Holy water.
That's what happened this time. I want to point out.
I don't even want to know. No.
All Persephone knows is I feel good. This
Well, Persephone knows that this makes her feel stronger.
Stephanie just gained an extra percentage of water. That's all. That's it. That's it.
let's go.
Just waiting for the moment.
A
when
slime can
Persephone
only
possesses
become
it.
so much slime.
I'm gonna stow that away very discreetly, not obvious at all. Just be like,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Hey,
save-
you might
I'm
want
gonna
to watch
save
out
that.
there. Merchant might
Eerily,
wanna try and
roll a
make a profit.
d12.
I will.
What was that?
Eerily, roll a d12.
Shall be done.
9.
Earn a noble talk. Better than us.
It's not a thought, it's reality.
I will turn you into paste.
Oh my
What
Oh.
kind
god.
of paste?
You can try.
Oh, gladly.
Can I try to?
Hey!
If we're
We're
making
on the
them,
encounter road today.
if we're making them into paste, what kind?
Okay.
By the time this happens, you feel normal again. By the way, because this is like hours into the day.
Oh,
Mhm. Yeah.
But
I
you have
imagine.
your water still.
Yep.
Because we're doing this for throughout the day.
Mhm.
Yep.
4 rolls a day.
Let's go.
4 rolls a day keeps the doctor away.
Oh, that's apples, you fool.
4
Okay.
rolls away keeps the apples away.
So at this point, you have caught back up with the group, for sure, and you hear. We'll keep it on this one. That so it helps my stream out. My stream is doing weird things. Sorry about that.
Dream go brrr.
Yeah, for once, mine's not doing that with all these browser sources on here. Since this
Mine's
game isn't
also-
very demanding, so it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My stream doesn't want to show me when someone's following though. I probably missed someone. Very rude.
Don't feel bad. I've missed a couple today too.
Yeah. I
Like I've heard like the sound go off for it, but I was like I didn't clue in, so
I
had
don't
to
want
go
to.
back.
I'm so sorry about that, darlings. If that happens, I just don't want to talk over everyone.
Right. But
Yep.
I don't want to jump into the conversation, and also for whatever reason my stream is not displaying the sound or whatsoever today.
Oh no!
So,
I hate when that happens.
but just know to the new guys, I see you. You ain't escaping my gaze.
And I'm looking up.
Look up. What is this school?
Odin, essentially.
Put the books away.
Well, why is this on this layer? That's the wrong one. Thank you very much.
Don't look at that. Don't look at the man behind the curtains. It's nothing. It's still on this layer.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Oh,
It
okay,
was just
okay.
on the map layer and not on the token layer.
Yeah, that's why it was transparent.
Yeah. This
This?
very bad.
Oh,
Is
what?
essentially going to be the
Oh, that's
the
a
carriage.
card.
yes,
I was really
the
confused too.
size
Me
of
too.
like your caravan. Yeah, it's a horse and cart. But yeah, this is gonna be your caravan.
Okay.
I didn't want to put a bunch of little carts because that was tedious.
At least the horse had the white walk mode on. Looking chunky.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's just a good meal.
But you
Adam
notice
Driver horses.
a bunch
I
of
mean, we could just
hunters
snack on the horses.
Okay.
with a brown bear in front of your caravan.
Is that a dookie or a brown bear?
Brown bear. You can zoom in.
No.
Oh. A brown bear.
Rawr.
Fun.
I mean, I'm probably the most menacing thing we're gonna see here.
But just wait till I activate my shifter mode.
When I go into maximum overdrive.
But you notice
Get that
the
Jojo reference outta
hunters. The hunters are having troubles. A few of them have been knocked down. Hey, are you not working for me? There we go. Oop. Something doesn't have a picture.
No, that's
But,
fine for Persephone. She looks different either
Has
way.
no
Every
identity.
time I
You
look
said
at
you
her.
would walk more in the woods and never
Yes.
road. But essentially. There we go.
Sure.
There's a bear. There's a bunch of hurt people with a angry bear. And for this, essentially, you're not going to get much help from them. You notice the bear is actually approaching the food cart.
Not the
I
food.
Fucking watch.
So,
Can't even handle
I
a
want you all
bear.
to roll initiative.
Yes. As you command.
There you go. That's the
You're
spirit.
almost as bad as the merchant.
Like when it's about food, I'm gonna be fast.
Where is?
Yeah, where's initiative on this sheet?
It should.
Oh, it's at the top. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be up at the top.
For me, it's next to armor class.
Yeah.
Oh, initiative. Okay.
Yeah,
Watch
I was
your
looking at it
also
in the
Suko.
skills.
It's about food, goddammit, hurry up.
That is fair.
Wait, what do you mean no valid token was? What the fuck, game?
I'm
Am I
too
still up for you
busy
guys?
trying to figure out why all the carts are stopped to see the bear up ahead.
I'm just looking for a pin real quick. Instead of pulling up initiative.
Man,
Or
traffic
even-
is heavy today.
Yeah, I was
Is my
gonna
initiative
say,
still up for you guys.
yes, 10.
Okay. Because it just told me you wanted to send the result of the roll to turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
I don't have turn tracker on. Mostly because I like having that on paper. Because I like doing health. So. Pen and paper is just so much more. It's just better. It's
I mean, if we
It
really
do
want
be.
to, we could use Irely as a human shield. I wouldn't say no.
You all can stand back behind my shield. I understand your fears when you cower before the might of a bear.
Get your weak, frivolous
Need no
body out of here.
shields.
The honorable Dragonborn hiding behind the frail half-elf. That's a story you can tell back to your people for all time, is it not?
Why would I cower before myself? Alright.
Certainly, Dragonborn, you could make paste of such a beast, right?
I could, but you're in my way.
Okay, I stand aside. Without breaking initiative or anything like that. Mechanically.
Yeah.
Gesture vaguely in the direction of the bear.
It's okay. My initiative is more than yours anyway, so I'm good.
Yeah.
All right.
Just gotta hope the bear doesn't have a nat 20 in initiative.
Get
We
some
should-
soap in that mouth. Don't you even dare curse
the-
that. Don't you
That's-
dare. We
Put
don't
it
need
this
that
way,
blasphemy here.
Well, I can jinx some rolls, alright.
No, just that is still in your way. But it is top of the order. Woodruff's turn.
Let's go. Yeah, well, seeing as I obviously noticed the situation, I grabbed my glaive and immediately started rushing in. I have no idea how far I can get with my speed, though.
If you're just going directly towards the bear.
Yes.
Isn't it normally 5 any other square, but it's like 10 if you go diagonal, isn't it?
It's 10
No.
every other. So if you move diagonally, it would be 5, 15, 20, 30.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So each square equates to 5 feet.
Yes.
And if I move diagonally, each second square is 10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
5,
okay,
15.
okay. Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can get to there unless you want to rush.
And take
What
2
does
move
rush
actions.
entail?
I don't know actually what the term is off the top of my head right now. But
it would
you
be
double your movement, but you don't get an attack.
Yeah. Basically, you use your attack action as a move action.
Well, I'll just do that then.
Okay.
Okay.
Close and personal. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll put you
wow.
there
Yes.
to the bear. Alright, second in the order is Persephone. What is Persephone doing?
Sleeping, maybe?
Hello?
Muted? Are you mute? You might be mute. Unmute?
Sorry.
My mute senses were tingling.
I'm
the
just
best
gonna
of us.
work myself around the cart. Each square is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Gonna get about there.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say, you can all move your own token, by the way.
That's also
And-
good to know.
I'm gonna pull out my longbow and take a shot.
5.
Okay,
15.
roll your d20.
That bow's got some fucking range.
Yeah, it does.
45 feet. My god. 40 feet. Jeez.
Yep, 40 feet.
That's an
go.
11.
Oh, was that you marking that down?
Yeah. Oh,
How do you do
you guys can see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It's the 4th widget down. It says snap to center, snap to corner. I just did a snap to center and then
Oh,
click
I
and
see.
drag.
Okay.
Nah, I was just randomly guessing.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
We can do it as well. Let's go.
Okay. I just forgot how to do that. So, does an 11 hit?
It does. So roll your damage.
Oh.
It's 10.
10 piercing damage.
Indeed.
Not bad.
It is not happy with that hit, by the way.
As one would be.
I mean, maybe it's a masochistic bear. You may never know.
Next in the order is Rogar.
I will move up, which is 30. Ah, shoot, actually. The card's in the fucking way. There. A shitty spot for a cart to be.
I mean, you guys were in the back because you stopped.
Should have all your heads on a pike.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Not spending more for movement or anything?
No, I'm good this turn.
Alright. Next in the order is Eerily.
Alright, is it possible for me to move through the caravan like that, or is that like rough terrain?
Rough terrain.
Okay, so it would take 2 movements to get to that spot, so I'm gonna put myself... Whoa, move the whole screen. How do I grab me? Oh, there we go. Use the point instead of the move. I'm gonna move down here. Use 2 move actions to put myself there. Say, I must protect the royal goods from this foul beast. Stay back, my princess.
Oh my god.
I swear, if the bear doesn't get her, I will.
Come now, there's no talk for that. We have to work together here. And that's
Fine.
my
Make
turn.
haste.
Okay. Now it is the bear's turn.
Come at
Bear.
me, bro.
Yep.
So,
The bear is going...
on.
The bear... tries to bite you. Does a 15 hit your armor class?
Yes, the 15 does.
Oh,
It needs
jeez.
to be above, right?
It needs to be same or above.
Yeah.
Okay. 15 is enough then.
Okay.
Heh.
You are gonna take... six damage
Ooh.
from the bite of this.
Ooh.
That's all you have?
Well, no. The bear has multi-attack.
Yeah.
So it's gonna try to hit you again.
Yeah, it probably has like a claw and a bite attack.
Yep.
Well, seems reasonable.
You taunt the bear.
A real
and
life
therefore
bear is gonna
bites.
swipe at you twice at least.
You taunted the bear and it answered.
It did answer. It only got a 2 though. It fucking missed you trying...
That's not enough.
Or no, it got a 10.
That's also not enough.
But it is now top of the order again. It is your turn, Woodruff.
Just a quick question. What does the term bonus action entail?
It means besides movement and attack, you can do this as like an extra thing.
So I can do that and also attack, right?
Yes.
Great. Then I begin to shift.
Okay.
So for the others that can see me, it is essentially like I grow a lot of fur on my arms and on other parts of my body, and my face becomes a lot more bear-like.
Jesus.
Because I am in fact a bear shifter.
God.
Oh.
And then I'll strike him or try to strike him with my glaive.
All right. Roll a d20.
Yes. Is there also like a thingy where I do get a bonus with like the strength on my attack roll, right?
So if you're gonna do your attack roll, you should be able to click it in your
Wait.
character sheet,
there
right?
it is. There it is. So it's my glaive.
Oh, shit's getting real now.
That's only a 12.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
12 hits though.
Oh, 12 hits actually.
Yeah.
The
Bear is
11 hit.
the bear is really
Oh, no.
big, so it's probably not that hard to hit.
It's very nice. Okay, so
And
does this do
it's
the
not wearing
damage?
armor.
I just gotta check
real
if this is the damage or if it's another attack roll. If it's another attack roll, that's not what I wanted. How do I guess I just gotta do the damage manually then.
If you
No,
click, if you click on the name of your weapon, it'll do the damage.
Oh, okay. No, that's still a d20.
No, I'm sorry, on the chat. Not on your character sheet, in the chat.
Oh, in the chat, okay. Okay, now... There we go. That's 8 slashing damage.
Nice.
8 slashing damage.
Yes. Oh, also, I need to do another roll, I forgot. Because of the transformation, I get temporary hit points.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to do a roll for that?
Yeah, it should be
Equal
in
to
your.
oh no, it's my level plus Constitution bonus, so I don't need to do a roll, but I gain some hit points back, and also my armor class increases.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Is it under your trait section? You might be able to just click it if it was input correctly.
I don't know if I've inputted it correctly.
Okay.
I mean, shifting is in my trait, but I know I just wrote the description there, so I don't think that works.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if
But I'll
that's smart.
just write it down manually. I have no idea how to do the whole putting it in part. But
You can put it into the section that says temporary hit points.
Yeah, you can just manually type it in.
that's what I did. That's what I did.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You take away from your temporary hit points before you
Points.
take away from
Okay.
your normal hit points.
All right.
Alright, Persephone, it is your turn once again.
Indeed. I'm going to move myself just a bit next to this tree. I'm able to move there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so I can have a more clear shot, and I will shoot my bow. It's a 15.
15 hits. So roll your damage.
And that's an 8.
Yeah.
High rollers here.
Yeah, another.
And that is it from me.
The bear is bloodied.
Let's go.
Rogar, it is now your turn. Going through the cart is rough terrain, so it'll take double movement.
Okay, so it'd take double movement just for a third.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. That's not too bad then. Oops, get off that. Get back.
Mostly because you're moving through a lot of people.
Yeah. Get out of the way. Part of God, I'll just burn them all. Well, at least I got up here before all of the action's done. Fire these up.
Alright. When I rushed up here, I was ready to go into battle, but now looking at the bear and realizing how close to death I actually stand, the grip on my sword loosens and sweat drips down my brow. I hold my position and ready to strike at the bear if it comes over here, but I can't make my feet move. Woodruff! Back up! Fall back with us! And that's my turn.
Alright. It's the bear's turn again. Again, it was going towards the food, so it is coming towards you. But Woodruff, you get to make a attack of opportunity. To roll a d20.
Just the attack roll against him.
Yep.
Alright.
Because he has to move past you. Roll your damage twice!
He ain't getting past me.
Nice.
Holy sh!
That's... Where does it say 8 plus 4? So it's just 8, right? If I do roll twice. I don't know why there's a plus 4.
It rolled.
Probably telling you.
It rolled both of them automatically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool, it does
okay,
that for you.
So
it's
it's
8 plus
12.
4 then.
Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's cool. So I like that the game actually knows.
Yeah,
That's good to know.
it should be under the weapon attack. Whatever the extra crit die is, it should be in there.
That's funny because not always does that happen. But again, like DMs do different things for critting. Some people just go, okay, you can do your max damage.
Mm,
Some people are like, roll your dice twice. I think that's more fun.
yeah.
But the bear does get by. It's looking real bad.
Does this mean I can now use that reaction to strike
You can
it?
use your reaction to attack it.
All right, let's roll to attack. I raise up my sword and ready to strike with fear in my eyes and
Oh.
Oh.
land a hit.
Alright.
Very
Roll your
good.
damage.
Why is that a d20? That doesn't seem right.
It adds 220.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't.
Oh no!
15.
I rolled attack again.
plus 5.
Yeah,
Oh.
my bad.
Yeah,
I didn't click the sword. I was like, that should not be a d20. I'm not rolling for 20 damage.
You don't have like a blessed weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, still, 9 is not like awful damage, but still.
All right. So I thwack it with a vertical slice and try to carve deeply through the thick fur.
And you actually slice its jugular.
Oh.
And the bear lies dead before you. You unfortunately splattered with some blood.
Oh, it's gross. It's gross. Hold on. I gotta get back to my cart. I've got soap in my bag.
No.
Oh, gross.
Stephanie,
Oh.
Woodruff, grab her. We're drenching her in blood.
No.
She needs to feel. She needs
Blood
to feel
is
the excitement of the hunt.
Blood means victory. Come over here.
Now you guys enjoy the blood. I gotta go get my soap. I can't be seen in front of royalty like this.
But wait, you haven't even eaten the heart.
Shush. I immediately start running back to my cart.
I immediately start examining the prey.
Coward.
Oh, I can't let to see the princess with the stains on my armor. What will my family think? I'll forever be
have heart.
I'll forever be known as Irely the Bloodstained. I can't have that name fall on our family.
All right. All of you who would, I guess, feel okay with
Oh, well, where are you
What?
getting tonight, boys?
Yeah.
You have charred bear meat. Oh,
you do
don't know what you're
notice
missing.
the hunters getting up from where they had been knocked over by the bear and start to like cut it into more manageable pieces
Nice.
for cooking for your dinner tonight.
That's how I like it.
Don't worry, we'll save the heart for Irely.
Do you all want to roll to loot the bear?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute. I'll take the last roll on the loot table because I gotta get cleaned up first.
Yeah, give me one
Don't worry, we
second.
saved the heart for you.
I take some of my good drinking water from my water skin and dump it out on my armor, and then use the soap I have to wipe off the blood before it has a chance to get, crusty and dried to it.
This
Easy, Your
is
Highness.
not paid for or anything.
This is so paid for.
No, it really isn't.
Okay.
But I'm saying on Patreon there is a person called Lady Tiefling who makes loot tables for all sorts of creatures, and they're really fun. So if you ever want to check out some new ideas for loot tables, there's some
sponsorship.
interesting things.
Brought to you by Patreon.
No, I just am opening a Google Drive because I pay for this every month anyways.
Pog.
Nice.
It just gives you special items, which is always fun, personally.
Yay. I'm all for that.
Hell yeah.
But they have made it for essentially not every creature, but they are
Handful.
definitely working on it. There's a lot. There's over 100.
Damn.
Pretty sure there is a bear.
Man. I really wanted to see how my height compared to the bears.
How tall are you, by the way?
The average height for Dragonborn is 6 feet. I think I'm 6'2".
Wait, you're shorter than me?
How tall are you?
Oh, whoa.
Wait a second.
I'm 5'2".
I think I'm 5'11".
I was somewhere in the 6-foot range. I think it was.
Yeah, I'm 5'11".
Where is it?
Roll a d100.
I'm 6'7".
Each of you roll a d100, by the way.
Oh, okay.
100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I already had something in there.
Fucking 23.
D100.
32.
I also have a 23.
I have a 23 backwards.
Oh.
Okay, so 223 is a 32, and what else?
An 88.
88.
Okay, so we're doing it in order, from lowest to highest.
Yes.
I need that. It's not the thing I need open right now. Everyone who rolled a 23, I need. You guys get 17 copper pieces. Apparently, this
Oh.
You could say that the princess paid it out.
Yeah.
The rich bear.
Essentially, you're getting paid for your sections of meat instead of getting meat and stuff, because they're gonna give you that anyways. those who got 32, you get 14 silver pieces.
Oh my god. Alright.
And 88, you get 10 gold pieces.
Oh shit.
Yo, I'm out here doing all the work.
Well, so they got meat and you guys rolled meat and what chunks you got, and then they had a loot price table for it. And 88 rolled, they got the pelt. So
Oh, okay.
you
Hell
got,
yeah.
you got paid.
Woodruff, would you care for my pieces of meat? I don't believe this is something I wish to ingest.
Oh, you got paid money for the meat instead.
Yes.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You got 14 silver pieces.
Okay, that works for me. Then
Yeah, they just gave you the gold for killing it, essentially.
Thank you.
And you guys were rolling your quote-unquote cuts.
I wipe off the blood from my sword and return it to its scabbard, and try to take deep breaths to calm my nerves again after my first kill. We did it. Okay.
Also, just a quick question. How long does an average turn last?
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Oh, okay, good. Because I need to know that for the transformation duration.
Ah, yes. Roughly 6 seconds.
So if it's like a minute, that translates to 10 rounds.
Yeah, it's a minute. So 10 rounds. I can stay in bear mode. All right.
That is all of you have rolled for today, right? For things that happened? And we just had 2 of you match my roll?
Yes.
So,
yeah, I rolled, and...
I definitely rolled.
So, you guys actually just you guys go down the road a bit further just to get away from the blood and stuff, until it hits dusk, and then they set up camp again, this time making some bear meat along with, like a honey glaze. Again, the spiced meat is handed out, and so is the food.
Just another cup.
I never had food that tasted like this.
You'll take the largest piece of meat I can.
Okay.
Is there a particular underling of the princess that cooked the food?
Oh god, here we go again.
It's like the same group that did it yesterday. You notice they're kind of like one's like a head chef and kind of their sous chef and whatnot.
Then I return to Vivian. Again, my greatest gratitude for fulfilling my needs. My hunger has been satiated from your delicious meal. Please give my warmest regards to your chef, and hand her another 2 silver for the food.
Okay. Will do. And she walks over to the money cart again to be like, and you notice her talking with, essentially the driver of the cart, and, roll a d20 to see if you can hear them.
Roll what?
Roll a d20 to see if you can hear them.
Okay. Doubtful. I got a 6 if it's taken a while.
You can't, but you see them gesturing and stuff, and Vivian just shaking her head. But yeah.
Okay.
And then after the conversation ends, you watch Vivian walk towards the chefs.
All right. I know she's not looking, but I give a obligatory soft bow and then head back to my cart.
All right.
Dear God. I had to Persephone at some point in the evening, and actually make an attempt to start a conversation by saying, "You shoot good. I've never seen a Fae use a bow like that." You'd make a fine hunter.
I actually was a hunter for my village.
You do? What fate did you hunt?
Little foxes, some fish.
I
You
see.
know. Just anything I can get my hands on, really.
I'm sure a
You seem
bear
very,
is
very talented then.
of no
I've
consequence.
never seen anyone hunt a kitsune with success before.
She just kind of smiles and pretends that she knows what you're talking about.
I feel like that's what a lot of people are going to do for Woodrow.
Are you still out of character? Are you still in your shifter form, or did you like de-shift?
No. That wore off on its own while looting the bear.
Okay.
It only lasts a minute.
You worried me there for a moment, Woodruff. You never showed me that side of yourself before.
That just is how I am. When I fight, my fae comes out.
I'd heard stories and myths of the legendary werewolves. I had thought they were something to be feared, something that would be a force of nature out of control, but you seemed to be present. You still seem to be yourself. Is that how you experience it?
I don't feel a lot different. I just feel more strong, more connected to my inner fae.
So I have nothing to fear when you take that form. I don't need to, give you food to keep you on our side or anything like that, do I?
As long as you don't get in between me and the prey, you should be safe.
That's good to know. I was worried that we may have two bears on our hand that we had to fight.
Not yet, not yet.
Any more conversations this night?
I think everyone's getting ready for bed then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Assume the sleeping positions are the same as the night
Yeah.
before.
Sure do.
Yes.
Your night goes peacefully yet again. So early next morning, this time breakfast is fruits and honey.
Mm.
Fruits
Mm.
like apple slices and strawberries and stuff with sliced with honey.
Ah.
See.
Fresh fruits in
Um,
season is actually quite a delicacy. I take this willingly this time.
Okay.
How do I regenerate my hit points, by the way?
Oh,
Does that happen
you're back to
naturally, or
full.
do I have to...
We did a
Back to
long
full?
rest.
Okay.
Every
Good to
night
know.
is a long rest unless something happens
Okay, so,
in the night.
so essentially every night I get healed to full.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright.
And then whenever you eat breakfast, or like technically we could do a lunch stop and have a short rest if you guys need it, but so far you really haven't, so I haven't.
That's when you
How'd
start
you-
using hit die and stuff.
Yeah. Eerily, roll a d12.
Sure thing.
Nope.
Does not match. You're in the clear for that. So as you're traveling on in the day again, nothing really happens. Rogar, roll your d12.
12.
I also got a 12.
God damn it!
Critic encounter.
By the way, are you guys in the front half of the caravan this time or in the back half?
I'm in the front half.
I was still expecting to bring up the rear, but if it keeps the party all on one screen, I'll be in the front.
I'm in the woods next to wherever Everly is.
Okay.
Yeah.
listing lazily to the left or the right. Got it.
Yep.
Well, this is more just, does the caravan get in your guys' way between things if that happens again?
We learned our
Yeah,
lesson.
Okay, how about better question.
It's more so where we want to be positioned
Yeah.
around the caravan.
I would want to be as close to the princess as possible to protect her. So
she is usually at the front.
okay, then up in the front would probably be where I'd be at.
Yes.
Consistency.
Good. Then I'll share some bear heart with you.
Although, I think I'll stick with Persephone more closely, after now believing that she is able to kill Kitsune.
Fair.
Let's go.
This time as you are going, you notice small sobbing.
I'm sorry, what?
You hear small sobbing.
Oh, sobbing. Okay. Does
You know,
it,
like Irely when she got covered in blood for the first time ever.
yes, it is a frightful situation.
Nah, it's a badge of honor.
Does it seem like the caravan is stopping at all for it?
You do notice Vivian put up a hand, and the caravan stops behind her, and they're looking around trying to find the source of the crying.
Halt, you wretches. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry, I had to.
I mean,
I'm gonna go.
Everyone wasn't gonna do it, so I'm like, I gotta do this.
I'm gonna go.
no,
ahead and
Vivian
look.
is not as talkative.
I'm
Vispira.
gonna do the same thing. I'm also gonna start looking around.
Investigation then. You guys are actively looking for something.
Okay.
That's just perfect.
Wow.
17.
Nope, there isn't anything crying in my shoe.
Maybe there's some leftover blood that you missed.
Mm. Where? Where is it? Point it out.
What's investigations built on intelligence?
Right
That's
here.
the problem
One big
here.
slap to the back.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then, yeah. So out of all of them, because Vivian had gotten off of her horse and started looking as well, which is what my role was. Rogar, you find a small half-elf child in the nearby tree line crying.
Out of all the people who could have found the child.
Oh no.
Hey! No, I do put others first before anything. It's just fun to pick on Irely. Because of how pompous she is. It's hilarious.
I do my best.
Lol.
But yes, there's a small child sobbing.
Shit, what's her fucking name? Jira, what do you want us to do with this child?
There's clearly the child must be hurt or lost or something. We should probably find their parents.
I'm
In the middle of the woods?
I mean, we are wood elves, and some of us do live more traditional lifestyles and just stay in the woods. It's not unusual.
But if you're out this far by yourself, shouldn't you have common sense to know which way to go home?
It's a little kid. Honestly.
Hmm.
Didn't you ever get lost running around? Turned about?
Oh, tons of times.
Yeah.
But we don't cry about it.
I mean, clearly
It's a
this
natural
child is
occurrence for us.
upset about not finding its parents. If you will stay here if you all want to look around in the surrounding woods, try to find their parents. No, it might be a good. Just take the child with you and look around. We'll take care of the horses.
Early, you're on brat duty.
Come here, child. What seems to be the problem?
I went out looking for my mom's favorite flowers, and I got turned around.
Oh, that sounds so incredibly terrifying. You've gotten turned around. How long have you been out here?
Since dawn. I wanted to surprise her. It's her birthday today.
Oh, you must be terribly hungry. Do you want something to eat?
And the kid sniffs and nods their head.
I open up a ration from my backpack and share it with her. Here, do you wanna take a look at my mule? His name is Harper.
Harper?
Harper, yeah.
Well, she stands up and looks a little excited, starts eating at the ration, and looks at the donkey.
Yeah. I'll pick her up so that she can, like, brush its nose or whatever she wants to do. Just be careful. He is a little skittish, but he likes children.
I'll be nice. And you notice the kid has stopped crying.
There we go.
Feeling a bit better.
There we go.
What kind of flower were you looking for?
They're small and purple.
Hmm.
Like little clovers.
And well, that sounds lovely.
If you guys
that's really nice
want
of
to
you
do a
look
nature
for.
check, I can.
Yes. That is what I wanted. I want to look for it.
I'll leave that to you guys. I have no expertise in that.
Neither do I.
I also am not particularly.
I got an 18.
I got a 13.
I got a 14.
Okay. You guys actually do think you know what the child is talking about. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the name of his spell, or pick a different one. Is it? They're bellflowers.
Bellflowers?
Yes. I am. Oh, can I not paste? I can't. I can make a note, though. Yeah, they're just a purple flower. Honestly, I'll send you a picture card. Because you can't send pictures easily through.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
But there you guys go. This is a bellflower.
Bellflower. Okay.
They're small purple flowers. You notice the kid has not found it.
I'm gonna have a look around.
All right.
Nope.
Also an investigation check. Well,
Oh.
you don't find any. But you do find
Oh god.
some footsteps going to the south, like maybe where the child had come from.
Some footsteps.
Yeah.
I'll head toward them.
Oh.
Are you gonna follow the footsteps?
Yeah.
They only lead a few feet. It's probably just where the kid had been running before they had tired themselves out, trying to figure out where home was.
What's your name, child?
Flower names. Elves are usually named after flowers.
Really?
Yep,
Uh,
I think so.
yeah, they usually have flower-based or like nature-based names.
Does your family live with other elves, or do you live alone?
It's mostly just us. If we need to get anything, we usually go to either the capital or that or the town up the road.
Do you know the name of the town up the road that you visit?
It starts with a V.
Is Vivian or Freya nearby enough to hear that?
No.
Okay.
But it is the place you guys are going.
Oh, but
Place you going? That's our.
your mother
Sorry.
must be so proud to have a child so thoughtful as to collect flowers for her. You seem like a good kid.
I was hoping it'd make her feel better. She's been sick for a while.
Oh no, that's dreadful. How?
Also, her name is Campanella,
Campanella. Okay.
which is
What
the
a beautiful
scientific
name.
name of bellflower.
Oh my god.
Lost little elf girl.
Gives me flashback from my last semester. Help.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I think I actually have one in my plant collection next to me, IRL.
That's super cool though.
Woodruff, I don't know how strong your sense of smell is. I know that's something you've mentioned before. Would you be capable of tracking her by scent?
I can give it a try.
Also, Rogar, what were you rolling investigation for?
Well, I thought we were doing that when we were searching around the area.
Oh, you with your 21 do actually find some of the flowers.
So
I was something a little more interesting, but I'm not big on the whole kid thing.
No, unfortunately, it looks like the
give her
kid has
flower and
trampled
get on
around.
the way.
How loud did you say that?
Huh?
How loud did you say that?
Loud enough. Anything coming out of a dragon's mouth, it's going to sound loud in general.
You get mean mugged by both Fira and Vivian. But if you want to try and find her by scent, I will just do a roll-off with you. So you roll a d20 and I'll roll a d20.
let's do that.
Let's do it.
If you meet or get higher than me, then you can find the path.
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
We both rolled so low, but I rolled lower.
I have an acquired smell. What can I tell?
You actually think you've caught enough of a scent to be able to lead her back home.
Alright then.
Then I'll approach Vivian. I won't go directly to the princess. So we believe we may have a way to find a way to return this child back to their family. I know this is quite an aside from our mission to get to the city to begin the reconstruction. If it would please you, I would like to return her, if that means the caravan heads up along in front of us. We'll catch up in due time.
You see Vivian about to say something, and then Kira cuts her off. Oh no, please do. We'll wait here. I'd rather not be known as a kingdom that lets children just suffer alone in a forest. Like, honestly.
I see we are of the same mind. I will make sure that the mother knows that the only reason this child has been returned is of the benevolence of your royalty.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
No. It is beyond me to take on all the honor from this action. All honor should be to you, your majesty. And then I take a slight bow and walk back over with the others.
Alright.
We've been charged with the care of this child, and we must return her to her mother. Please, Woodruff, leave the way.
I will. I start walking in whatever direction my nose is leading me.
Yeah, it's like the southwest.
Okay.
Here, Rogar, this child is obviously exhausted. You should carry her. And I hold her out in front of him.
Fine. I still say this is a bad idea.
Doesn't he have pretty skin? Campanella?
It's very interesting. I haven't seen anyone like you before. We don't go out too much. Dad brings home most of what we need.
Well, don't fret. He seems to be a very nice man. Dragon man.
Dragon Man. Dragon Man didn't fight. Oh.
Oops. You guys get to see that number.
Ooh, whatever. Ooh, 51. Don't like that. A bad feeling.
I'm pretty sure in some country that's an unlucky number.
That country is this country.
Oh no.
I get the feeling we're all gonna walk through a Fey gate now. Oh no.
No, don't even joke. Don't.
Oh no.
Welcome to my terrain.
The last thing we need is to go there with a child.
No, it's like the circle of violence, but the circle of Fey children getting lost in the woods.
I mean, in some cases, that is how usually it goes.
Also, I would have had Persephone carry the child, but I'm really not sure how that works.
In the worst case scenario, you wouldn't have a child anymore.
I think in that scenario, Persephone would become the child.
You have two children.
The child would just dissolve, the child would be the one.
I'm fair. But just bear in mind, I am wearing equipment and carrying things.
Yeah.
That means nothing. That could just be a part of you. We don't know.
Also, the bear is in your stomach, not in your mind.
Oh my god.
Just everything I have is made of slime. Nothing's real.
No real, only slime.
You go to grab something off of me, and there's just this little tether connected to me.
I was thinking, what if I just put the soap inside of Persephone? Like, could you just wash my clothes? I could just, like, dunk them into you.
I mean, are you trying to turn Persephone into a washing machine?
Yes.
If you use that terminology, would you even be able to get your clothes back? That's the thing.
If they're clean, I guess. Maybe.
That reminds me of another. They have cleaner slimes.
Oh god.
Yeah. Depending on how corrosive it is, it might like get rust off
That's
of
what I
armor
mean,
and stuff.
like-
Yeah.
We don't know how corrosive Persephone is. We don't know if something goes in there. That's it. That's all it is.
All right. We'll put a tum in
Good
first.
Test.
We could test it with the child.
Get out the chemists. We're testing Persephone.
I'm willing to take that chance.
That's a sacrifice
God.
I'm willing for you to take.
We need to try with just other corrosive materials.
I mean,
We just pour acid into
look that up.
Persephone, and if the acid wins,
What?
that's corrosive than the acid. That's
You
how
guys are
science
awful.
works.
Yeah.
He's
You
gonna
can.
willingly pour acid on me.
You guys make fun of me for being pompous, but look how cruel you are.
Actually, to be fair, Persephone, if Persephone is actually made of acid, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Because that is my for me to be a black dragonborn, it is acid. So I do have acid resistance.
Interesting.
So I basically I could essentially punch through Persephone in a case.
In case. In case of what?
Case.
Oh,
in a case, if absolutely necessary.
Mm-hmm.
When would that be necessary?
You never know.
Yeah, stuff could happen. You get charmed or
Exactly.
something. You never
You
know.
might need someone to knock you to your senses.
Psychic
Knock,
domination.
you say.
Fair enough.
Oh my
You-
god.
You picked up a cursed ring because you happened to like squiggle on it with your slime body, and oh look.
Oh no.
I just ingested
You know,
it.
we're gonna be running into fucking giant slime cubes. Oh god.
I mean, that is a thing.
oh no, it's a thing. That's why I started thinking like, oh god. And they are such fucking monsters to fight.
Aren't they like resistant to all types of damage?
Pretty much.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Because I imagine the only thing that could really hurt them is magic, right? Because they're kind of intangible.
No, even some magics don't do anything.
Well, that's
Yeah.
just perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And it also depends on what kind of slime they are. Some are easier than the other.
Right. So I can't slash Persephone in half, noted.
Mitosis.
I release my pseudopod as soon as you do that.
Theories. Okay, so what was your dangerous 51 roll?
Oh,
Yeah,
you'll see in a second.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
setting up
no.
The gold dragon needs to land first. Oh no.
What?
Hmm. Pretty sure she just wrote the they just wrote the challenge rating for the monster we're about to face.
Oh god, no. I would have told you 100 for that. You guys would have
three. Oh god, we're screwed.
Mm-hmm. Paladin, please pray for all of us.
Pray for
Yo,
her. Everything.
Stumble through the forest, take this child home. Next thing you know, we're gonna run into Bahamut or something. Like,
Yeah.
oh, no.
Yes.
All right, just a simple
If that's the
Tarask.
case,
That's
I
all.
end it right here. I said we should leave the child, get rid of her. But
Not
no,
one.
you guys had to be like, oh,
Two.
let's take her home. To grandma's house we go. No!
Mhm.
A Tarask made out of slime.
Look, I'll never make I'll never. Oh my god, that's kind of scary. Like a black pudding Tarask.
To
Yes.
eat a Tarask or to not eat a Tarask.
God.
I take out my giant spoon. Alakazam has been waiting for this.
Look, there's only one way to make a name for my family, and that's doing heroic deeds. So, a lost
No.
child in the woods, we could do that.
Eating
No,
a
a way for you
Tarask
to make a
seems
name for your
heroic.
family is literally kissing the queen's ass.
Hey, look, I do both. I do all the side quests and the main quests.
Also, she's a prince.
Yeah, she's a princess.
True.
Yeah, but if she makes her own place, she would be queen.
I mean, it's just the city within her father's kingdom.
Still, it is a city.
Plus, you know,
Yeah.
maybe she'll end up dipping on Vivian, and maybe I could take her hand, and then we can like be co-queens.
Oh god.
You know, flattery can get you everywhere.
Flattery does get you a lot of places.
Except on the
True
good
that.
side of a dragonborn.
I have pretty high charisma.
Ah yes, charisma. I totally know what that is.
Yeah. I'm vibing in the same boat, don't worry.
Good thing
God.
we have so many charismatic people on here.
Just every time I make eye contact, morph
I mean-
into their
I mean,
face.
to be streamers, we kind of have to be very charismatic.
True.
that is
No.
a fair assumption.
On my streams, I also always act like a lost fey creature.
You are a lost fey creature.
It's just me awkwardly staring at chat.
All right,
Oh
and
God.
The 51 has manifested.
it
Here we go.
is. Man,
oh, okay, new screen.
Oh God.
What the? It's
Frogs?
red people. Ah, yes.
they are dryads.
Oh, wood spirit.
Oh.
Dryads.
Yeah, that makes
Let's
sense.
go.
I literally, I only know that because they're in the slime anime.
I
That's the
know
only reason I
those.
know.
Except these are attacking
I know.
What?
a mother.
Oh, actually, if we're invading the forest, I can see why.
Well,
Never mind.
Mhm.
I didn't expect my quirks to show up this early.
My people.
Yeah. Wait, right? Your character is a dryad, right? Like, your avatar.
My avatars, yes.
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 A Spriggan.
Well, there is now roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh shit, get started.
Not to be
Oh, come on.
difficult, but does D&D have rules where you can like roll social to get advantage in like initiative? Like, can I try to be persuasive to the dryads to get a better initiative? Or is that not a thing?
Does not, but you can talk to them and essentially just de-escalate the situation.
Okay, well, I'll try to do that last after everyone else tries to kill them.
No. Don't you worry.
Don't worry, I'm last.
Well, you didn't do any damage to the bear, to be fair, so we don't know anything about your killing power yet.
Swear to God, I will erase you, my friend.
If you think you
Okay.
can do it, be my guest. I
So
love my
it
secrets
goes.
full.
It's bad that I've already forgotten what I named my mule because I didn't put it in my notes.
You named it Harper.
Harper, thank you.
Yeah.
It's in my notes now.
Harper or Hopper?
Harper.
Okay. I'm gonna put that down as Harper, soon to be meal.
Backup rations.
You guys hear the child scream as she notices her mom on the ground. And top of the order is actually the one of the dryads.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Wait a second. I need to pull up my background real quick.
Straight up, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh God. That's never good.
Oh.
Would it be
Okay, no.
Okay, never mind.
Hi, I thought they were way higher challenge
Oh, you
rating
thought
than
they were
they
a
are.
lot stronger than you thought they were?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just, I always think things with magic are gonna be a lot worse.
Well, action economy is another thing to take into account. We do outnumber them 2 to 1
Yes.
right now.
Yes, you do. Okay. Also, do remind me while we have it before we start this fight. You guys earned XP for the bear fight.
True.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The XP you guys earned was
Is there a place on the sheet to track that?
I'll just write it to my treasures.
On your character sheet, there's a
Oh.
spot for experience points at the top.
Actually?
yes, there should be at least. Last I knew there was.
Yes.
There.
Ah,
You
okay.
guys
Yeah.
made 50 XP.
50.
Okay, gotcha. You have to hit the little cog next to your background,
Ah.
Yeah.
and then you can keep it up
there's
there.
There's two ways you can have it shown.
Yes, there is. Oh, there's
Yeah.
also where I can put my alignment. I didn't find that either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
E.
That's the one I
50.
just have it on.
What was the amount?
Chaotic. 50.
50.
Neutral. And also my background, I can put everything here. Perfect. Perfect.
Yep.
Finally,
Welcome to
write down.
D&D.
Yeah, if I had a physical character sheet, that would make him. I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
stumbled
Oh,
over
I
that.
made one.
That's-
You also
I'm-
made a physical one?
I
Well,
did.
that's-
I had a little freaking portfolio of character sheets because I bought them for the sessions I tried making with my brother. So I just got a bunch of
Oh.
blank ones. I'm like, I'm just gonna use that. Fuck it.
Nice.
There
Yeah,
you go.
like,
Yeah.
I'm actually not a total newbie to pen and paper in general. I just never really used Roll20 before.
Oh, pen
Yeah,
and
it's
paper,
weird.
That game sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever played it.
Wait, which
What
one?
game?
It's like it's on. I think it's on mobile. It's like a tabletop, but it's really weird to explain.
Huh.
Essentially, it's like a D&D version. It's like a D&D game, but you're basically at like I don't know. It's kind of stupid and kind of funny at the same time. I actually forget the name of it. I don't know if it is called tabletop or pen and paper. Or it might be pen and table. I'm not sure, but it's something stupid. Anyway,
Okay.
right.
Anyway.
Well, first one
Oh God.
sees you guys approaching, and who would be in front?
Well, Woodruff was leading us, so I would assume Woodruff.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Also, quick notice. I don't know if that does make any sort of difference, but from my background, it says that Fey creatures recognize me as a Fey creature or as a native of the Feywild. So if that makes any.
that's fair.
If that does anything here, because Dryads are Fays, if I
Yeah,
recall
they are.
correctly.
They are a medium fae.
Yep.
I just wanted to point that out because maybe it does something. It mostly says in my background that it means that friendly Fae are inclined to help me and come to my aid. But maybe I don't know. Just wanted to say that.
That is fair. So the Dryad, they speak common? Gotta check. No,
if-
no, they do not. They
Though.
she hisses out in Sylvan, "What are you doing here? This has nothing to do with you."
Oh.
Do I immediately get to answer or?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I obviously also in Sylvan, we are returning a child to its mother.
To this treacherous family? You're better off being raised by the Fae than
What have they
this
done?
family. The father stole something from us.
He dared to steal from us, Faye?
Yes, he stole something very important.
What was it?
I'm trying to decide how they would describe it.
Rogar, are
Yeah,
you making
yeah.
heads or tails of this?
And
What do you mean?
Rogar.
an heirloom of
Oh, sorry.
an heirloom of power.
An heirloom of power.
Something that belongs with our people.
Wait a second, I need to translate heirloom real quick, sorry.
It's
It's like something handed down from generation to generation,
yeah.
Okay, I see.
if generation makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Well. An heirloom of power, I need to think real quick.
Persephone, Rogar, do you know what they're saying?
Oh, yeah.
You do?
Do you need
Oh,
to
Persephone is just
do
listening.
you want me to translate?
Don't interrupt them right now. Just tell me if things get out of hand what we're dealing with.
That's fine.
I'm
Right now
dealing
we're
with-
talking about an heirloom.
Okay.
And you are here to retrieve that heirloom?
We're here to ask the woman where her husband went. But she
Well.
refuses to give us any knowledge or any information.
Just quick question. The woman probably doesn't speak Sylvan, right? So they just...
The woman is an elf. The dryads
okay.
also talk Elvish.
Okay. Good. Because otherwise I was gonna ask if they need a mediator, but then that becomes kind of obsolete.
Things might go south, it seems.
I just realized I was muted. If that's the kid's mother, wouldn't she be a wood elf?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you just said
Okay.
right. You just said elf, so I wasn't. I was gonna.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she is a wood elf. But no,
Yeah.
they both speak Elvish. Regardless of what type of elf you are, you speak Elvish.
I'm pretty sure I can work something out. Maybe let me try and talk with her.
Do you speak Elvish?
No. But
Elves
I'm
also speak common.
sure they speak common though.
Oh, they do.
Yeah. I also speak
I'm
Elvish.
just here to make this
It's-
difficult, okay?
We all just have a language exchange.
She's married to a human man.
I see.
She knows common.
Yeah.
So,
We also didn't struggle with talking to the child, so I imagine the child spoke common too, and they had to learn it from someone.
no. We just on accident said the
Knew what it was.
okay. So
Well, wait.
What?
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm
I was gonna say if the dryads allow me to, I would then try to go closer to the woman carefully.
They are on guard, but they allow you to.
Just
I would get ready. Things might go south. Her husband stole something.
Is Irely an
Okay.
elf?
Half elf. At least that's what you know.
Okay, so even everything I said still adds up. Saying that we couldn't have been able to talk to the child. You could have talked to the child. You
Yeah.
couldn't have understood it, but you could have talked to the child.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
but
it's
as
common.
normal, people
Well,
automatically default to common.
Yeah.
I'm just
welcome.
saying.
Welcome to today's session of Dungeons and Language Barriers.
I mean, the kid could have not learned a second language just yet.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
there's
that's-
always that.
The kid knows common. The kid's about 8.
Yeah, okay, then it
If you wanna
should
know.
know.
Oh, for an
Yeah.
okay, yeah, 8 for an elf. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Half elf. The
That's
child's a half elf.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, if you start getting more technical with this, I'm.
Well, the only reason
Don't
I'm being
hurt people
technical
like
with this is the mother is a full elf.
Yeah.
You can see that. And the child is a half elf. So you have to assume the father's.
Yeah, not the father's human, exactly.
I mean, I don't know. Father could be a tiefling for all we know.
Also true.
Yeah,
We're
but
gonna
for
get
some
technical with
reason,
this.
for some
I'm just
reason,
saying.
D&D decided half anything.
Half elf doesn't necessarily mean human and elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the mixture between an elf and a Yeth hound.
D&D just defaults to humans for some reason.
That's the only reason I'm defaulting to human.
I think we're off the
I
track.
do want you guys to meet half something else's, because I think it'd be interesting, but I also would have to decide which traits are dominant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that'll be later. But yes, you are now near the elven woman.
Yes. So, I'm doing my best to talk calmly to the elven woman. Why are you refusing to speak with the dryads, to tell them?
I don't know where he went. He left us a month ago, at least.
So you're being honest about it. You're not trying to.
No,
protect him.
I've barely been taking care of myself and my child.
Do you happen to know though what your husband stole from the dryad?
All I know is he went out hunting for food one day, and he hasn't been back since.
Did he go out hunting in these woods here?
Yes.
Okay. I then turn to the dryad and say, has she told you the same thing that she just told me? If in case they didn't understand it because it was common, I would translate it to Sylvan, of course.
Yeah, I assume you were talking in common because you don't know. Do you know Elvish?
No, I don't know Elvish.
Okay, so yeah, you were talking to her in common. So no, they could not understand her.
Okay, then I translate what she just said into Sylvan while talking to the dryad.
Okay,
and ask them if that's the same information that they have gotten.
We don't know if she lies. Her husband walks around like he owns these woods.
I don't like people that do that.
Where they just assume they're lying?
No.
No, owning the woods.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say that just sounds like the real world at this point.
Yeah.
Everyone lies.
I'm more inclined to be on the face side in this conflict, so.
Yeah.
Can I roll an insight to anything that's been said?
Ooh, that's probably something that would make sense.
Yeah, you can roll an insight.
I'd also like to roll insight for the elvish woman at least.
Yeah.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm going to pull the child down off of Rogar and put them behind me so that if anything happens, I can try to protect the child.
Okay.
Come here.
I got 24.
24?
I can fight.
I've got 15.
Well, both of you, think about, you are saving a child. This woman's child. The child would also know if their father has been missing.
That is a very true statement, now that I think about it.
So Persephone is just gonna whisper to the child. Do you know where your father is?
That's not menacing at all.
He went out. I assumed he went to town to go get more things. I haven't seen him. It is a bit longer than he usually's been gone. But
How
sometimes he's gone a while. A while.
That's fair.
It's a little kid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Little air quotes in there.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
You can judge how long it's been with how long they say.
Oh, why?
It just keeps going for 5 minutes straight.
While. That's why I've been trying to make mommy happy.
I see.
But again, that's in common.
Do you communicate that to me, or do you directly want to speak with the dryad?
I swear to God, Ever, I will fight you.
Wait, what?
It's does Persephone whispered to the child. Does Persephone share this information with
Okay.
other people?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
What does this mean, though? Why does it matter how long her father's been away? Did he have some dealing with the Dryads? Is that what you overheard?
The father is the one who stole from them. But also, the length can depend, and she's going to lean into your ear. If he's dead.
Okay.
Then
Wait, so you think the father's dead?
There's always that chance.
Oh, okay.
you can never be
On-
sure.
On second thought, Rogar, maybe you should protect the child. I think this situation requires my expertise in communication.
Oh yeah, because that's what we
Final
need
thing
right
to
about
the
now.
dry.
Oh no.
I'm going to cautiously walk
No
up,
diplomacy. Action is all we need.
taking short steps and leaving my hands off my weapons and out to my side as I approach up behind Woodruff here.
Okay.
You notice.
Get us all killed.
Okay. I'll
While she's approaching, I'm also saying to the dryad that she's a friend of mine.
Okay, and I was going to speak in Elvish and say, "Hail," and see if they respond to that.
What is it that you need? Are you here to help her lie to us?
I'm here to make sure equitable trade happens between all parties. You desire something, the family desires something. I can be the arbiter of both your wills. Let this resolve without bloodshed.
The father stole an heirloom from us, a powerful artifact that we've had for generations, and now this woman lies to us that he has not been home, has not been here.
Can you sense where the heirloom is?
No, they can't.
If you believe this lady hides, may it be because she wishes to see her husband again. It may not be to slight you, but she may fear you and hope that you leave her alone. If I take a moment, I could check through their house, their belongings for this heirloom, and see if it's there. Would you then leave this family alone?
The mother pipes in. He hasn't been home. There's nothing to be found.
But they don't know that. We're trying to take care of both interests here.
And I also will take this opportunity to chime in and because I've also taken note of what the child said by now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I would also say the child says the same, and we Fae should know that the mind of a child is pure.
Ooh, calling them out on their Fae will. That's a
Our
dumb.
Fae will.
Yeah, you.
I mean, to be fair, we don't actually know that this is her mother. The child didn't say anything when we arrived here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she did. She screamed.
Yeah.
Did I just miss that then?
Yeah.
Yes, apparently.
Take another step forward.
Rogar.
So the dryads are taken aback by knowing that even the child says he hasn't been home. Do they know where he might have gone? They ask you in Sylvan.
Okay, so
The child says that he
At
went
this point, they'd be
to
pissed.
market. He left to go to another town, and they...
Left to go to market.
Yeah.
yes.
Sorry, I was thinking the nursery rhyme, like this little piggy went to market.
Oh.
This little piggy
Oh.
Fair dryads, how long has he been in possession of this heirloom?
a full moon cycle.
And
A month.
how does one come upon this item?
It was in our camp, our home, beneath our trees. We protected it.
And you saw with your own eyes him come and take it?
Yes. We've seen him kill and walk through these lands not caring for them at all.
When we find this dad, I'm gonna fucking slap him so hard.
I mean, it depends if you're going to be beating a corpse or not.
I don't give a damn. This is getting Woodruff riled up.
Yeah.
He harmed
You need to calm down.
one of our young ones as we were gathering. She was protecting. It was her turn to protect protect our heirloom, while the older ones were gathering.
Then I'll turn to the mother. Do you have anything of significance within your household that we can use as parlance for these dryads?
I mean, I can make potions.
Do you have one of any value already made?
I have a few health potions. I've been taking them myself. I've been having a terrible cough, but I do have some health potions brewed.
Dryads, do you have anything to do with the illness that this lady is suffering from?
You're asking that in Elvish, correct?
Correct.
The mother can go, oh, no, that was on me. I was getting some plants for one of my potions outside in the rain one night, and I'm pretty sure it's just a cold.
Would it, Gosh, now I need a moment. If these people were left alone, you may never see your heirloom again. I understand why you are seeking to find information from them, but it's apparent to all parties here that harassing is not the right word. Harassing these people further is not going to get you back your heirloom. Is there any way that we could give you assurance that we will help find this person and bring what's rightfully back to you in order to spare them?
If she lets one of our sisters stay with her in the tree outside her house, just in case he comes back.
I make this vow not only in my own name, but it must be partially in yours, as I say to the mother. Is this something you're willing to accept?
As long as they're not going to hurt me or my daughter.
Then I think we have some understanding here. We are not patrolling. We are moving from town to town with a caravan of the rulers of this land. Perhaps you do not see that way, as I know you have your own rules and society to go by. However, that does give us plenty of contact to find this individual and make sure we can return it to you. We have some authority greater than those otherwise in the common region. If you can accept that, would this be mendable? At least temporarily?
That would be in acceptable terms.
In that case, in order to resolve this, I do need to know what your husband looks like. And from you, Dryads, I must know what this heirloom looks like. That way neither could deceive us of what the proper image is.
Right. So the heirloom is a Where is it? It is called the...
Called the what?
It's they're seeds of growth.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Alright then.
And I could get a description, or if you just say I now know what the father looks like and what his name is, then you can just give that to me.
His name is Bartholomew. He is a man around 40, short hair but a like scruffy beard, kind of like your like stereotype like mountain man.
What color?
Black hair.
Is he built strong or is he more lithe?
He's built strong.
Okay, like a rugged mountain man.
Yeah.
What do you know what languages he speaks?
English and Elvish.
And lastly, just so that he knows that we would not be lying of the situation, have you ever given him a nickname, or does he go by another name of particular privacy or comfort so that he would know that we spoke with you?
No, but I can give you the pendant he made me.
That would
It
be
was one of our courting gifts.
most useful.
It is just an intricately carved necklace. Like a pendant on her necklace, and she takes it off and hands it to you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is there anything special I notice about it outside of it being a well-crafted pendant?
It is a carving of a fox.
Carving of what's it made out of?
It's like a birch wood.
Okay. Okay. In that case, then, we may entrust that the child's care, or at least to be left alone in this area, if we were to return her to this mother. And
Yeah. Yes, they have agreed to that. So the one dryad.
if all terms are deemed acceptable, I would like it for all here to shake hands on this agreement. It is within my custom to honor all deals done this way. And I move forward with my hand outstretched to the dryad closest to me.
The dryad shakes your hand.
I go over to the mother and I shake her hand, if she joins it.
Yes.
And then I gesture for each of their hands to be clasped together.
They also shake hands.
Then the deal is done. I return back by Woodruff's side.
And I assume you guys let the child go. We're mother now?
Yes.
Yeah.
She runs up to her mom with the flowers you guys gave her. And she said, I'm sorry, I wanted to get you something nice. And then the mom is shushing the daughter and just stroking her hair.
Finally, someone shut her up.
My god. Rogar is such a sweetheart.
So sweet, isn't he?
That's lovely.
I do a bow towards both of the dryads, and then I bow towards the mother and the child, and I begin to step back towards the tree line while keeping my eye on them. Once I get within distance of the trees, I then turn my back on them. Okay, so that was a thing.
I also retreat, but I do my farewells in a bit more fey manner than human.
Do you
But I
just do like a
also,
barrel roll, or
yes, I do a leprechaun dance.
fitting, very fitting.
Yes. Okay. Do you now
Well.
believe me that I am fey?
No.
I definitely think that you are more on that side than less now. So I apologize for my skepticism from before. Surely you understand, though.
Now
think I
Irely just has
do.
to be concerned if you'll turn on her or not.
Well, I was going to put a condition in there while I'd make sure to get back in contact with them, but seeing as they're fey creatures, I'm sure their eyes will always be upon me now that I've shook hands with them.
Yeah. You gave them
Probably.
I gave them my
your
word.
word.
My word is as strong as steel.
I sure hope for the father that we never encounter him.
So,
No, I hope that we do, otherwise I don't know what will happen to this family.
But
What?
from all we heard, if I were to be in character, I'd just go at him, gnashing teeth, trying to rip out his throat.
I understand why you would want to have your fangs bared, Woodruff, but you must also concern yourself with this. If we were to start a fight with the fey creatures here in the wild, that could turn badly for the civilization we're trying to build up. Oland might not be able to bear the weight of a war with the fey, could it? And if we are acting as...
civilization wasn't a good thing after all. But that's not a conversation Woodruff would get into.
I mean, would Woodruff even have like the brain capacity to?
He definitely would. He's just socially awkward.
Just know that there may be a time when we need to have that, but let's try to put it off as long as we can. How about that?
So what do you think is the likelihood of them being inside this caravan?
Ah,
I never thought of that.
that's
actually a good idea.
That's a fair point. Once we catch back up with them, we'll have to look for them. And if anyone wasn't able to hear that conversation, of course, I'll redress all the finer points on our walk back.
Able to hear it. Me and Persephone weren't even able to understand it.
Oh, Elvish? I know Elvish.
Well, I was gonna say, Persephone knows both Elvish and Sylvan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just you.
The only person who didn't know what was going on with you.
Fine with that. Don't care. It doesn't matter.
I think
Let's go. We have a job to do.
I think I have the most languages. I have 6 out of it.
Yeah, I only have 3.
I have 4.
I have 4.
Dang.
Yeah, you
Rogue-
have the most languages for sure.
And Rogar,
What?
do you now trust in my abilities?
I mean, you still can't fight, but alright. I'll let you have that one.
There's many fields of battle. There's ones with wits, and ones of love, and ones of war. I may be the strongest here in wit, you may be the strongest of war, but all battles must be waged in one way or another.
I know my way around a battlefield.
Fair enough.
Now let's go. Let's catch up to the caravan.
The caravan is where you guys left it, by the way.
Oh,
But give me 1 second to
No.
roll.
Every time you say 1 second, something bad happens. Kind of wish I never found that child now.
Whoa,
You guys are safe.
whoa, sweet child
Oh,
of
thank
mine.
God. I like how you say that so sadly.
I rolled a 20.
Save.
That's in your favor.
That's in our favor.
Oh,
10 and
look,
above is in your favor.
I got a 1. Shh, shh, shh. It's more interesting with a 1.
Yeah. But you guys do in fact get back to the caravan, and it is where you left it. Fira gets excited at the sight of you guys. Oh, you solved it, I assume? The child get back to her family all right?
Well, partially. There's a little bit of cleanup we have to do. Is there a place where we can speak in private on this matter?
Sure. And she gestures. She gets off her horse, and so does Vivian, and they gesture to a bit up the road from everyone else.
I turn and look at my companions here and kind of head nod that we all take part in this.
All right.
Very well.
I think Rodar can probably summarize what happened pretty well.
I turn you into paste.
Yeah, I don't want to be like in the spotlight constantly, so.
Oh, you have to be. That was all Elvish, and I don't know what's going on.
I will let you guys just
No.
speed through that conversation unless you want to have the conversation with Fira.
Just basically touch the finer points. The child did get returned to their family, but the problem was that apparently the husband of the family caused problems with the Dryads. He seemed to have taken some heirloom and also harmed one of their members, so we had to kind of negotiate some terms to end hostilities temporarily, and we're on the outlook for this guy and give description and a description of what the heirloom looks like.
All you know is it looks like seeds, by the way.
Yeah, it's just seeds. They don't have like any particular thing like they're purple seeds or they're abnormally large or anything like that.
Dang.
Yeah. You do now have in your NPCs on the journal, you can see the man.
Oh, okay. And a spelling.
Damn, I was so close to. Yeah, I was gonna say I was like close to
Looked up how to
spelling
spell
that.
it online. I'm not gonna say I know how to spell that name off the top of my head. I also regret it because I hate pronouncing it.
I was gonna say, hooked on phonics. I might as well have gotten it right.
Yeah.
I only missed the that second O. I had it as an E.
Mhm.
Everything else was right though.
I had way more A's.
I only know it from One Piece.
Ah.
What Bartholomew Kuma?
Yeah.
Ah.
Kuma.
But yes, your description, I found a working piece of art. So
Love
there
the
we
picture,
go.
by the way.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, wow, that just almost fits perfectly.
Get a little gray in his hair, you know.
Yeah, because he is older and he is human.
Yeah. So he would look older than the elves.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not necessarily, because we don't necessarily know how old the mother was.
I'm debating adding in your NPC the one of the dryads as your point of contact, but you didn't ask for that.
Nope.
You just said you'd come back to this place.
I have
Which thankfully, you know, is 2 days out from 2.5 days out from the capital city.
with my limited knowledge of fey creatures holds true. They pretty much just own all the forest, so I feel like I probably put myself in more contact than I actually want. Would that be some kind of
it's not
like
so much
check though?
They own the forest. It's more so they protect the forest.
They protect the forest.
Yeah, I just
So do the elves.
I feel like they're like plant creatures, so they might like see through all the trees in the forest or something along those lines, but I don't know.
I was gonna say, if you guys want to do a nature check, I can tell you more about dryads. Nature or Arcana.
Oh, okay, we could do Arcana. That one's actually possible to be good. Yes.
You usually know that dryads have their tree, their place. And it's usually in part of the forest. They are more in tune with nature around them, but their magic isn't like super far reaching.
Okay. So we will have to return to this place to communicate with them.
Yeah. So, who had rolled at that point?
That was my roll, wasn't it?
I think it was.
That tied it.
Yes, it was.
So that was our early morning to mid-afternoon.
Wow.
Yep.
Dang.
Well, how long did it take for us to travel to that spot? We didn't have.
I would
and
say
back.
about an hour there and back. So it's now from like 8 to like 10. It's still
Okay.
morning.
I told you,
Okay.
she could have walked home. It wasn't far.
An hour for a child is crazy.
It's like a whole month for them.
That's like saying a 90-year-old elf is old.
Well,
It isn't. Now, if you were to say like 120, maybe 200, then that's kind of fairly
That's
old.
still not old for elves.
Mm-hmm.
Elves
Compared
live
to
up to
90?
like,
Yes.
I mean, they live to like 800.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I believe elves mature.
She was
are
8.
considered
She was
mature
essentially an adult.
Yeah, they
She could've
mature at
just
the same
been on
rate
her
as
way.
human. But they're not. While they age the same rate as humans, they aren't considered adults until they're roughly 100.
Yeah.
Because for elves, being an adult is not just about your
Your
appearance; it's also about your world knowledge.
All right.
So you have absolutely no idea how old the princess is.
I'm fine with that. Age is but a number.
Does the
You've seen
princess
red hair?
or does the princess or Freya have anything to say about that?
They. Did you bring up the fact that you guys wanted to look through the camp and see if you can find the dude?
Absolutely.
We did not.
Then, Fira nods solemnly and tells Vivian to keep an eye out and to check through those traveling with you. But at the same time, he might already be.
Dead?
If you wanted to get away, unfortunately, both cities are port cities. Or both the city and the town are ports. And I mean, if he's with the caravan, we'll be going through one, and he would have had to start in the port town. I would assume if a man is on the run, he'd get on a boat.
Well, he may not even
know he's on the run, though.
Yeah, he may not even know that the Dryads have attacked his family, for all we know. He could be completely blissfully unaware of the situation.
Then why wouldn't he have gone home?
Could have been captured by bandits.
Any number of things.
It wouldn't be a stretch.
Fair. We can keep an eye out. For him for sure. I would hate to upset other creatures of the forest, after all.
Indeed. It would be a monumental obstruction to your ability to build up this region.
Yes. And usually we try to keep pretty good ties with the Fae.
Well, that's what I like to hear.
Because after all, they tend to take care of the forest as well. Or elves do. And specifically wood elves. But we'll start traveling again. You guys, I guess, can check at night and stuff when people are less likely to
Be conspicuous.
be suspicious about you looking around for people. Vivian can keep her eyes open. She checks on everyone anyways. But other than that, I think we should be on our way again. We'll
Then
travel a little bit longer today to...
I'll return back to
offset.
my mule and cart and wipe off some of the dirt from the the travel through the thick woods.
Oh, or misprivileged.
Hang on 1 second. My cat needs covered up, or she's going to scream.
Mine are sleeping all but one.
Lucky.
Oh, no, not lucky.
But it is now on to Rogar. Roll your d12.
Yes.
Let's go, Rogar.
Roll the fate dice. Ooh.
Nice.
And I got an 11. So
9, 11.
do not. Oh no.
Whoa.
It's 20
Keep
today,
that outta
also
here.
11. Just gotta wait till 69.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's possible. There's D100 rolls.
Yep.
So on your travel, it's going pretty good. Persephone, roll your D12.
Let's go.
Okay, so something only happens if they match. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God.
nothing that
Ooh,
time.
that-
Woodruff, your turn.
It's...
Alright,
it's...
while
But
they're
it's-
doing that, we can all just play shogi.
8. Does not match. You guys travel a bit more past dusk, to make up for the time spent waiting while you guys were dropping off the child, just so you guys don't lengthen this trip.
Mhm.
And now it is night again, and tonight's dinner is stew. Like a rabbit stew.
Hey.
I eat the whole bowl.
People are gonna just stop giving you things to eat and just gonna pour it on you.
I pick around at the stew. Is everything in it quality meats and vegetables?
Yeah, the rabbit was fresh caught.
Mm.
And then the vegetables and stuff have been brought
Can
with.
I, for the fun of it, put a bit of bear heart in her stew? I would very much love to put it in
Roll sleight of hand.
there. She's eating a piece of this bear heart, whether she likes it or not. 10.
That is beneath
And
my
that's-
passive perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna do it.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
And
Let's
that
try a piece. You'll love it.
I will
On the
pass.
boats.
I detest eating raw meats unless it is prepared by the finest chefs. So I will have to not accept your extended offer, Rogar. However, let me take a look at your bowl. It seems like something's a little off about it, and I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh, our first spell.
I'm going to
Let's
use
go.
my my level 1 slot to cast Distort Value.
Distort value.
And
Refresh those markers.
what it's going to do is for the next 8 hours after I touch the bowl of your food, it makes your food look a little worse. It's kind of spoiled looking. Like
I
maybe...
get to roll an investigation check too. Sweet.
Yep, you get to roll against it. So the spell save DC is 13, and you can see if you see past my illusion.
That's great.
So-
How do you feel about the less than great looking stew?
Oh, this isn't over. This is not over.
Uh,
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it.
Take it. Not enough to quench my thirst.
Just
Don't you?
Baldwin.
Looks like
you notice it didn't taste the exact same though.
I hand him back the piece of bear heart. Looks like you need this more than I do now.
Gladly.
I'm sure. Enjoy. I say with a sneer.
All right. Are any of you investigating the camp for your
No.
runaway husband?
It is
Well, as
on
you clearly
my honor.
witnessed, my investigation skills are not up to par.
I'll search for that fucker.
Yeah. Tell me what to roll.
Yeah.
Just on investigation.
All
Or
right.
yeah, investigation. Because you're actively looking for it.
It's not looking good. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone is him.
You know what? Just for
Princess must be Bartholomew.
the sake of it, I will help.
Oh.
Why couldn't I have in for the soup? Why? I wanted my soup.
Yo. Oh, I thought it was a nat 20 for a second. Just,
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Oh, you got a 3 in there. You got a 3 in there.
Damn it.
Close though, close.
You notice he is not camp.
Okay.
You see some people who look similar, but it's definitely not him.
Well, then, in that case, I believe I'll prepare for rest and get my my bedroll out and all of that stuff.
Indeed. I will go into my chest.
Well-earned beauty sleep.
I'm still kind of dazed from the situation we had today. All of the fake contact and the lost child being at home kinda overwhelms Woodruff's mind a bit.
It hits home for you.
It's home. He doesn't quite know why, but he kind of feels a weird mix of sadness and familiarity.
Pat. There. That's about as much humility you're gonna get to see from Rogar.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's the most
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
are.
get out of him.
You were a good boy today. You were a good boy.
Good boy.
Persephone, are you still in the chest?
That is my go-to sleep location, yes.
Okay.
It's the
I don't even
Persephone
own a
chest.
bedroll.
It
Mhm.
is my home.
At the end of our quest, it's just gonna be added as a new magical item. The Persephone chest.
No, halfway through she'll evolve into a mimic.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh no!
That'd be terrifying.
It would be, I know.
Or I could just
But
put a
it's
lock
pretty
on the
cool
chest.
At the same time.
You see her arm coming out of the keyhole, trying to grab whoever's near it.
Alright,
Oh, damn.
Woodruff. Don't get an 8.
Or do
It's your
get an
next
8.
day of travel.
I'm trying my best.
Don't do it, Woodruff.
That's
Oh,
not
almost.
close.
You now also notice you are getting into marshland,
Ooh.
which means you are getting closer to... Yeah, this is day 3, right? Not losing
Mhm.
my mind?
Yeah.
Give it
No,
up
day
to day
three.
3, everyone.
Yeah. Nothing happened. But yeah, you're in marshland now.
Well, this is getting wet. Do you feel more at home here, Persephone?
Indeed.
Speaking of which, Persephone, rolled your d12.
Oh,
I got a 9.
it's my turn.
Please don't.
I almost put 20.
Part of me wants just to see what's gonna happen.
Nice.
No, that's a 12.
That's a nat 12. Nice.
Yeah. Let's go.
Aw.
What's the weather looking like?
Crazy. Raining.
It's overcast today. Oh, also breakfast this morning, I forgot to tell you, was essentially biscuits and gravy.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, it's the meal of champions right there.
I make sure to
I swear to God, if you touch my food again, I
No.
will you.
No, I'm far more concerned with paying Vivian for last night's meal and this morning's meal. So I give her 3 silver.
Okay.
That's a
For,
spoil check.
again,
That's a spoil
compliments to
brat
the
should be.
chef. These past 2 meals were most filling and nutritious.
Vivian sighs, and she's just gotten used to it at this point, and takes it and brings it to the armed cart.
Carriage.
Yeah, carriage.
You're welcome.
It would be a carriage
Mhm.
because that is where the money is being kept. I'm sad we haven't rolled bandits at all.
I know. I want. We had a bear. I still have yet to actually fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
You've been the rock though. You've been there for us. You were so supportive with your charisma and you're cheering us on.
Well,
And no one has yet to see my actual talents yet.
Rogar, it is your turn to roll. I got a 2.
Never wanted bandits so much more in my life.
Mhm.
I did that backwards, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Rogar wanted to
We're now going to the subreddit 1d12.
Good old D12 subreddit. You'll love to see it. I mean, from what I understand, Rogar seems like someone who would go into subreddits.
Mhm.
And tell
To be
people
fair,
instead to
I've
put
never
them
been
in
on Reddit
paste.
before. I
Oh.
will say that now.
Oh,
You've
Oh.
never?
that's-
I've never visited Reddit. My brother and my friend do all the time, but I've never done it once.
Mm. You're not missing out on much. It is pretty much like every other social
Usually if there's
media
anything
place.
interesting, my brother usually tells me.
Yeah. Early, it's your turn. I got a 6.
Then Irely tempts fate with a 2. Nothing bad happens on 2s.
Unless it was last turn where I got a 2. Dang.
Persephone, do you think we could stuff Irely in your chest?
You're a very
No,
violent
but-
individual, Rogar. Has anyone told you that?
Also, Rogar, you have the same size chest. You would know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
right.
yes,
Background.
you do.
Yeah, but I don't sleep in mine.
Yeah. But the reason they sleep in theirs is because when they go to sleep, they
That's
lose
why I asked
rigidity.
Persephone if we would be able to.
Ah.
Because I don't know how exactly snug it is since I don't sleep in mine.
I mean, maybe it's pretty comfortable.
I'm not a liquid form, okay? I can't just be like, alright, goodbye.
Not yet.
Like, we could lose Persephone in the bog. We don't even know. Like, next thing you know, just dissolves into the water. We don't know.
Mhm.
That's scary.
Imagine it get raining.
Just need to try. Limit
I mean,
testing.
We've decided they live underwater, so they don't
Yeah.
dissolve in water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, has anyone tried to bottle a piece of Persephone?
Let's not bring that up.
No.
Persephone has talked about how there are some bad things in their
But
past along those
Perse-
lines.
if the slimes are acidic, something like that would come in handy.
So you essentially want to weaponize a part of Persephone's body.
Scientifically.
That's
Yeah,
not,
yeah, that's
please.
How about I rip out a
Could you
chunk of your flesh
imagine
and throw it
blessing that with
degrees?
holy light? Come on.
yes, and we could also feast upon your body to sustain ourselves, but I don't
Oh,
want to
please,
bring
your-
that up.
Your meagle teeth couldn't touch
She's
these
good.
scales.
She's just gonna peace out and go hide in her chest.
Instead of the
Hurt.
outside.
Oh, God. Oh no. What is this group?
I would.
I've been saying that from the beginning.
What the fucks?
Each member here is
scared for her safety right now.
Each member of this entourage is under the care of royalty. Even if I find some of your beliefs to be detestable, I'll at least protect you with my life. It is my sworn duty as it is.
But you did get afraid of the bear and told me to run away.
I told you to back off. I'm not gonna tell you to lie down and die. It seemed like a scary situation. I didn't want harm to come down on you.
A scary situation if you're up against a bear. For weak, frail individuals such as yourself, playing dead is your best option.
You should come to the Fae, then you're gonna see what a scary situation is like.
Really, you've never seen an angry dragonborn. That's a sight to see.
I'm the one with all the flourish, yet it seems like you guys are all about flexing your muscles, aren't you?
Well, we don't get to rely on Daddy's money now, do we?
I suppose not. You must rely upon your wits, even if they are in drought.
Says the one who cowers in fear of blood.
Says the one who has yet to strike.
I will make you the first one I strike.
Alright, something good will happen. It's twos.
Oh, God. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not.
Sometimes I enjoy just rolling where you guys can see the number, just so it gives you
I rolled a d10, though.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, but you never rolled to see if you matched me.
No, you got,
I
you
did.
got a 6 to your 2.
Oh, okay. I saw that backwards.
Before you.
Yeah.
This was something else.
Okay. This time will be different. Or not. No, it won't. It'll be also a 2 also. Just on a D.
going to roll how many of us are going to die in the next encounter.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
And Kate seems to be pretty set on 2.
2, apparently.
I'd say we kick off.
I like how the where the number is that you roll has like the dice that is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like the actual picture of the dice. That's pretty cool.
Persephone's just kind of like peeking at the chest as the arguments continue.
Forget this right here. Persephone's almost halfway to being a mimic.
Mhm.
Speaking of the chest every once in a while. Are they gone yet? Are they gone?
You are all awoken in the middle of the night.
Oh, we were sleeping?
To
This is not going to be good.
shouts.
Wait a second. Did I miss something?
I didn't even know we went to bed.
Yeah, I was letting you guys talk until
Okay.
until the nighttime event happened. I have been secretly rolling a d20 every night on whether or
Oh
not
my.
something good happens.
Okay. So did we go to bed, or is it just nighttime before we set up camp?
Oh no, this is you guys have gone to bed, waking up in the middle of the night,
Okay. Okay then.
to loud shouting.
Anyone else hear that?
I gotta make the caravan again.
Yeah, there we go. A white horse.
The only thing I hear is a pampered princess yelling in my ear.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
I like to imagine that the entire caravan is just being
One big
single
horse.
carriage.
like one giant chunky horse.
That would be great.
If I with the bear actually was to scale to the horse. Fucking gigantic.
Bear was like, the bear was at the freaking.
If that were,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah. That's a thick horse.
That horse would be size large.
Definitely.
Alright, boys, settle up. We're eating Harper next.
Maybe that horse also was the challenge rating 51 monster that.
Oh yeah.
That was
It's
the
a-
Dryads, by the way.
Its sub-race of horse is Chad.
Did you say the
Chad horse.
51 was the Dryads?
Yeah, I rolled
that-
from an
that-
event thing. there's an event table I roll on.
I see.
And then I roll how many of them there are. And those are the rolls you guys got to be part of. So, you are woken by chaos. If you guys want to place yourselves where you would be sleeping.
How do I place myself?
Yeah, you just drag your picture from the stuff.
Let's see.
From the journals.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
You should be able to.
From the journal.
Yeah, there we go. Just click and drag your name out onto the field.
Oh, the name. Okay.
There you go.
Hey.
You might have to clean up some things. How close would be close enough to the princess that I wouldn't, get shanked over it?
Oh my god.
Because that's about where I'd want to be.
I will push
About
you
there.
into the bog.
About there? That fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Bog?
Poggers. Boggers.
Boggers?
Can I get boggers in chat? Boggers, anyone?
What are boggers?
Buggers.
I don't know. There's probably a Pepe emote for it somewhere.
Pepe
Probably.
Very good. Everyone's asleep now. Thank God.
I think the chest would be about there, right?
Roll initiative,
Yeah.
by the way.
I could do that.
God.
Doop. Alright, something good this time. It's
It's
not
been nice
bad.
knowing you.
So, what creatures are we facing again?
Baby rolls.
Well, we know
Uh,
there's screeching things. Oh,
Screeching things.
No, you're just awoken by.
Oh.
there's yelling, and we're awoken by the yelling.
Okay. Let me just
13
quickly...
is a 9.
A 10.
Let's
And
see.
a
It's plus 3. It's plus 1.
Okay. So, as you awake, I'm going to say Rogar and Woodruff, you notice giant frogs bully mug.
Giant frogs.
Yeah,
Holy mug.
bully mugs.
Holy mug. What is this,
Holy
Borderlands?
mugs.
Yeah.
Huh.
Nice.
Specifically Borderlands 2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's funny that they bully mug and bully mugs are, but yeah, giant frogs and bully wug.
Holy wug.
But yes, there is several of them around. And now I have to... okay, so... It goes Persephone. Really?
Let's say we could have took those dryads.
Possibly, but it was also a victorious interaction for us.
Yeah, and a new quest. Who knows what kind of gift you'll get from literal Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, also, no, Persephone's in a box, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Pandora's box?
No, you need to think outside the
Persephone's
box.
But yes,
Lightning's in the box.
there is bullymogs and their giant frogs surrounding the camp.
Oh.
And with that, the top of the order is Persephone.
Woo woo, go Persephone. Woo woo,
Yes.
go Persephone.
So upon hearing this and opening my lid, and seeing what they are, what does this take to activate?
I'm gonna say it takes you a full action to get out of, or full move to get out of your chest. By the way,
To open the lid?
no, to get out of it.
Oh, okay.
It'll be a full movement action.
I'm good with that.
Like if someone was prone, it
Okay.
would take a full movement to get out.
So then my movement's consumed. I stay in the same place, right?
Unless you take 2 movements on your turn and therefore can't do an attack.
But at the same time, you have a bow, so
Yeah.
you can't just attack where you are.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm just reading. Okay, so it activates when I make
I
an
always
attack.
mistake Woodruff's just because he doesn't have a background like the rest of us.
What?
So I always mistake Woodruff for an actual enemy.
Oh, because my image doesn't have background. Yeah.
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 I'm
So-
going
the frogs.
to attack. Ah. What do I ping? There we go. I'm gonna attack that one
Ping, ping, ping.
with my bow.
Oh, that's a frog too. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't find any bullymog.
I thought those were rocks.
The rocks,
They're giant
the
frogs.
rocks are the giant frogs. The frogs are the bullymogs.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So that's 16.
Which one were you attacking
This-
again?
This one.
Okay.
Have you pinged?
You hold down
So
click.
you are attacking
Oh.
Oh, cool.
the giant frog.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, do it for Persephone. The arrows will have
And you got a
double
15? That hits. Or 16. Yeah, that
16,
hits.
yeah.
attack.
Colin. First time. Alright, so that hits.
Yes.
That's an 8 damage.
Damn.
And I'm also gonna activate Favorite Foe. Do you need me to put that on the chat?
I was gonna say, do you guys need that on chat?
What?
What?
Oh, the favored foe? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I gotcha.
Now, the thing I'm trying to figure out is if that activates this turn or the next turn.
When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your Mystic Bond with Nature to mark the target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute. You lose on the first time on each of your
Or-
turns that you hit the favorite enemy. I
1 minute
think,
or until you lose
including when you mark it.
yeah,
okay.
including when you mark
You-
it. Yep, it says
There
it
we
right
So
there.
roll a d4.
Yep.
Let's go. Alright, so 10 total.
Damn.
Okay.
That frog's having a bad day.
Yeah, the frog's looking bloodied.
And I'm gonna say as she's doing this, she kind of morphs into the shape of the frog.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Come, frog.
Quick, Frogger, get across the road.
At the end of this fight, Persephone is just gonna be Pepe. That's gonna go.
Let's go. That is the term.
So to make sure, it's Irely, not eerily, right?
Irely, yes.
Yeah. Irely, you are up.
In that case then, I know I have to spend an action to put my medium armor on. Do I also have to basically spend an action to get up from my bed then? So, like, both my actions would just be getting my stuff together.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't be in your bed. You'd already be up.
Would I?
You were up with the scream. I let you
Okay.
guys get up for the...
Okay. In that
There
case
was
then...
one in a chest that has a gel form. He is awake and up, but like not out of a chest.
Okay.
In
In that case then, I will spend an action to don my armor. Because that's... It says it's one action. Is it one action or one turn for medium?
I'm just gonna assume
It's,
one action.
It's an action.
Okay.
It is.
In that case, then, I will use my movement then to get as close as I can to the princess's carriage to try to defend it.
Okay.
Is that,
I'm-
roughly there? I've got,
You run across
15
the
feet is in this area
side.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's fine for a place.
Right there?
Can't
Okay.
help but sigh
Yeah.
seeing her run across the battlefield like that.
I'm gonna say
Are you-
yes.
Are you alright, my majesty? Have you been attacked by these treacherous, foul beasts of the bog?
Oh, not yet. I just woke up.
I look
Vivian.
forward to Vivian just backhanding her.
Vivian came. Vivian backhanding who? Irely?
Irely. She's so up in the princess's face. It's just like, backhand.
Some people respect duty and honor.
Vivian just woke me up. It's fine. She has been training to be my knight for a while now.
Then it'll be a pleasure to stand toe to toe with her at the battle to protect you.
Unless a little blood gets on you.
Well, yes, that would be a tragedy.
All right.
But that's my turn.
Vivian will never join a fight unless a creature actually gets into the caravan, by the way.
Okay.
And next in order is the Bullymogs. Speaking of, Bullymog is getting up in Irely's face.
Oh, dear
I'm
God.
going to
It's gonna get bloody.
I've been waiting for this.
Bullymog.
You hate to see it.
Bite
I
and
love to
spear.
see it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I was hoping for something a little stronger than a frog.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a frog person.
Still.
Well. Debatable if that's actually stronger than a frog.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crit one. That definitely failed that first one.
Oh,
Yeah. It was stunned by my charm, my beauty, and
I
my
will say
grace.
that it fumbles so bad it doesn't get its next attack.
Yeah.
The frog is also not quite awake.
It
Yeah.
its spear gets stuck in the cart behind me.
Yeah.
Flies in the wheel.
Yeah.
Well, no, it went to like bite you and just like kind of fell face first. So.
Nice.
Held up in the rainforest.
It goes to bite you. You just take one step back. Be like, ew.
2 steps forward.
Rogar, one of the Bullymogs, is gonna come try to hit you.
But Roger gets one shot.
You'd be surprised.
All the tough talk has been leading up to this moment.
Okay.
Does a 11 hit?
No, I have 18.
18?
Yep.
Beefy.
My armor class.
Damn.
Yeah.
Beefy.
And I thought my 15 was cool.
I have a, actually,
Cool. 15 is cool.
I have a 17.
I'm not even wearing armor.
That's what makes it cool.
Yeah. You,
That's what
Does
makes it cool.
yeah, you could at least
Does
stealth
a-
where we can't, most likely.
21 hit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What, me or who?
Yeah, it's their second. They multi-attack as well.
The
Oh
It
yeah, my armor
didn't
class
do
is
the
only 18,
bite.
so yeah,
It's
that hits.
Squishy Mouth couldn't bite you, couldn't quite get you with its teeth. So instead, it takes its spear and just jams it.
Oh,
Right
these are
in-
the stupid frogs. I didn't
frog
think of that.
people.
Yeah, they have an actual name too.
Bullymog.
Bullymog.
Bullywog.
I thought there was another name for them.
No, there's a frog race you can play, but this one
Yes,
is.
that's what I'm thinking of.
The grung.
Yeah, they didn't used to be a race that you could play as.
Yeah. Oh.
There's Frogfolk and there's McGoggle.
Yeah.
What?
There's also,
Goggle.
if you're going with Forgotten Realm stuff specifically, the Bullywugs are what you're talking about.
Yeah. It is Bullywugs.
Okay, yeah, so that
Wugga
yeah,
wug.
that 21 did hit. Oh,
Uh,
9 damage.
The bullywog really wants you.
9?
9 damage.
Just wait until I find out you got shanked by a frog. You're not
I
going to hear
took
the end of it.
from there as well. Don't act like it's much.
Max damage.
All right.
Damn.
Shrug it off.
And then. What? This frog is going to try and attack the princess, but instead.
Frogs.
You guys get
Yeah.
Vivian. And now Vivian has entered the fight.
A challenger approaches.
I just noticed where Woodruff
That does
is.
not work.
They really blend in.
Yeah.
I actually never rejoined the caravan. I'm just it's we found the chat. Oh no. Where is everybody? I'm back in the Feywild.
Shit.
That frog fails on both of its hits to hit Vivian. One with a 6 and one with a 9 and one with a nat 1 again.
Damn.
So that balloon mog is not going anywhere. Woodruff, it's your turn.
Yes. I'll join the deer Rogar here and attack this big froggo with my staff.
Okay.
I ain't taking out my glaive. Wait, why did he go there?
Oh, with your staff? Oh,
Yes,
that one.
that one.
You're joining
You can
Rogar.
Certainly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Roll you a d20.
Yes. I'm on it.
Roll to hit. Oh.
That
Damn.
should be able to hit him unless it's the new tank model
Yeah.
looking like a frog.
Looks like a frog, talks like a frog, could be a slime.
Yeah, as long as it's above an 11, you're good.
One, I never know. It's definitely above an 11. All right then, here we go.
Bonk.
Wow. I lightly poke it. 4 damage.
Poor damage.
Crikey, it looks upset. Poke it with a stick.
It's like,
Yep.
You dead? Oh god.
Okay, now it's Rogar's turn.
Come on, Rogar, show us your stuff.
What kind of weapon does Rogar even use?
That's your first time.
I want to show my
Sing it.
stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, that 9 really did a number.
Ah,
So it comes down to take a turn to either heal or to attempt an attack.
you can heal if you want. I've got your back.
It might also provoke the bullywug to attack him again. It's a tough choice.
You know what? I will attack it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Vengeance!
There
Okay,
we go.
roll
Turn
your
him to-
d20.
Turn him to paste.
It's just my weapon, right?
Yeah, you should.
That.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. She said 11 does hit?
Yep.
That hits the giant frog.
Oh.
Bullywugs
Yeah.
have different.
Oh. Does that
Oh.
hit?
I don't see the roll yet.
It's an 11.
Oh, 11.
11 does not hit the bullywug.
Uh-oh.
It hits the frogs, not the bullywug. Bullywugs
Okay,
wear armor.
are the bullywugs the green ones?
Yes.
Yep.
Fuck.
Frogs are the stones.
The
That's
stones.
And with that, it is now the frog's turn.
Death.
Stone time.
I'm gonna make sure that I know what they're... Hey, at least these ones only have one attack.
Well, that's something.
And none of you are small.
No,
Mm-mm.
I think we're all medium.
Okay.
Yep, medium.
First one over here.
Heh. Come at me.
Does that's a nat 20.
Is it hopping mad?
He didn't appreciate the poke.
Apparently not.
All right then. Frog
But
man.
unlike you guys, I just give them max damage.
Okay.
You're taking 7 damage. 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage. That's fine.
You are also grappled.
Grappled.
Yeah, the tongue.
Well, oh god.
It means they grabbed you. It grabbed you.
This is going.
Yeah, it grabbed you with its tongue, and you have to get a DC 11 to escape.
On a strength
but you
check.
get- You have to wait till... Yeah.
What she's saying is you're a little tongue-tied right now.
Yeah.
Eh.
Quite the tongue twister.
Mm.
Oh no.
I would say
What'd
you
get?
took your licks well.
Oh my god. So essentially, I'm being grappled by a giant frog, and all of you are just screaming frog puns at me.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's encouragement.
Actually, we're tonguing the problem.
Yeah.
Fucking god.
I know these puns are pretty tasteless.
I swear to god, if there's one more tongue pun or
Oh,
frog.
but roll a strength check.
Oh yeah, right. Where would we have it? There we go. Strength.
We have a.
Oh
Also,
no!
Oh no, what'd you get?
a 4
7.
and
7.
makes a 7.
Okay, so until you'll get to try to escape again on your turn, but
Oh.
for now you are grappled.
Mm-hmm.
This frog didn't like getting hit with an arrow, so it is coming up to attack.
Fair enough.
Fair
That's not
point.
true.
Yeah.
Dummies do.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
They don't like the fact I shot it with an arrow and stole
mean,
his face.
Does a
It's not like there's
14 hit you?
Frog in your throat.
14 does.
Okay.
Our slime's gonna get eaten. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, he's gonna get digested.
Oh shit.
5
Oh.
damage.
5 damage.
And roll a strength check
Oh.
or get grappled.
I'm not very strong. Here we go.
Now you're.
Oh no.
Hey!
Oh hey.
Not very strong.
You make that check perfectly fine. You got your way out of that
Shit.
tongue
Yeah, you weren't
flashing.
the tongue of the joke.
Ah.
Please, someone end me.
Bottom of the 9.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Cool.
Sounds like someone's hopping mad.
Yeah, he escaped the kiss of death.
I swear to God.
Oh my fucking god! That one again! What is
Let's go.
my luck?
What are frogs?
The frog tried to attack Vivian and massively failed.
So love, there's two types of frogs. The one at the carriage who just fucking suck at everything, and the one Roger and me are fighting, who are just
Yeah.
completely rolling us.
Yeah.
The frog BBEGs.
Oh god.
Well, fucking
So,
Vivian got a
That
nat
grapple,
20
would that be
though.
considered a concentration?
Ooh.
No.
So if you were to hit the frog that has him tongue-tied, sorry for that one, would it stop it from being grappled?
No. But you can come pry it off. But the frog cannot bite another target. Also, if any of you have seen Konosuba,
Nope.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's essentially the giant frogs eating the character at their very first fight.
Soba.
Konosuba?
Yakisoba?
Nah, it's a
Food Wars.
Yeah. Shogugeki?
Is it the anime where the frog was like a demon lord or something like that?
No, so Konosuba is God's blessing on this wonderful world. It's like a
Oh, never heard of it.
How
Not-
did I get
not
that
familiar.
mixed up?
Anyway.
is
Well,
but again, they have giant frogs eating people in it as their very first fight. Because it's an isekai. Of course it is.
Oh, of course.
There's too many fucking isekais anymore.
Yeah.
Um,
Anyway.
It's kind of just become the meta now.
I had to get a knight.
Brilliant dodge!
Multi-attack. Fuck yeah.
Brilliant
the knight
display. Oh, go ahead.
It's Vivian's turn. Vivian is a knight.
Oh,
She has
okay.
multi-attack. I just crit for her first attack.
Well, see, there's your good rolls.
Yeah, I know, right? The one's not hurting you guys.
Yeah.
She's going to. Yeah, she's. I'll roll damage twice because that's essentially a player. 2d6 plus 6. 5. Okay, Vivian fucking wrecks this frog. I mean, just destroys it. Slices it fucking in half.
What
There
is she
no
using?
more, greatsword.
Okay.
Damn.
Cuts the fucker in half. So you guys have one less frog to deal with. And to even help show that, I can give it a little...
Oh.
Hmm.
No, I don't delete them, because just in case you guys want to loot things. And now it just has a dead symbol. And now, with her second attack, she is going to try and attack this. Actually, these ones you guys can see.
One attack.
Mm-hmm.
7 plus 5 to hit. That's a 12. It does not hit. But she does also have leadership.
Oh, I'm
Just so
looking
you
to
guys
get that.
know, for 1 minute, a knight can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that it can see within 30 feet makes a special attack or saving throw. That creature can add the creature can add a d4 whose roll, provided it can hear and understand the knight. A creature can benefit only 1 leadership die at a time. This effect ends if the knight is incapacitated.
A d4 to an attack roll or a damage roll?
Saving throw.
Just a roll.
A roll, okay.
Oh.
Attacking roll or save throw. So that is an ability I can use at any time for Vivian.
Okay.
So
Did you...
we'll see who she imbues. But top of the order again.
Persephone!
Persephone, you got the frog who attacked you.
Which also, I kind of forgot this part. I need to roll concentration for its attack when it did that.
Oh.
To keep my favored foe.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
That is a con check, right?
Yes.
It's
or an
a...
intelligence check for Constitution. Concentration. Concentration saving throw. The rule for concentration spells and taking damage reads as follows. Whenever you take damage while you are concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration. The DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. Okay, so you have to do a Constitution saving throw that beats a 10. Meets or beats a 10.
They did a 9, so...
You do not have that anymore.
Okay.
But it is your turn.
Okie dokie.
And you have disadvantage.
I do indeed.
From what?
Because
If I use my bow.
Oh yeah, because you're in melee.
Right up close.
yeah, because it's real close.
If I were to swap weapons, would that take a full action?
I believe if you drop the bow, you can swap as a free action, but if you want to like put it away and keep it on you, then yeah, that's like a full
That's an
action.
Yeah,
I'm good with dropping it.
I was gonna
Just
say,
remember to pick
but
it
at the
up.
same time, you could just drop, or you could take a full action unless you want to move. Unless you plan on moving.
Nah, I'm not moving anywhere.
Then you can just
So-
use your movement action.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and pull out my short sword. Would I be
Okay.
able to pull out both of them or just one of them with that?
Just one.
Okay.
You don't have dual wielding.
You ain't the black swordsman. Get out of here.
Let's go.
But roll your d20 to hit.
Let's go. It's an
Oh.
18.
Nice.
That hits.
Oh, damn.
Persephone going ham.
Yeah.
I feel like other people are getting my rolls here.
That frog is looking real bad.
Ah,
Oh my god. It's not dead yet.
it's not dead.
No.
Oh my god.
Next in the...
Me.
Yep, Irely, it's your turn.
Alright, just to make sure I understand the rules, if I don't move, I still can't do 2 attacks in one turn, right?
Right.
Okay, so as my first action, I'm going to see if I can talk to the frog. What is the reason for this assault? I'll speak in common.
I don't know if they can...
I was gonna say, I don't think they understand
One
common.
second.
I don't know either, but we'll find out.
They do not. They know the language. Bullywog. Bullywog is their language.
Okay.
Good thing I'm fluent in Bullywog.
Get out of here.
And then my second action will be to swing my mighty sword. I raise it above my head. Fine! And then swing down.
And
Do, do, do,
trip
do,
over a
do, do.
shoelace.
How about a 16?
That hits.
I take back the shoelace comment.
Hey, no one else has hit the bullywog so far. Not even Vivian.
So I strike it. Striketh thy bullywug.
How much are you dealing to the wit?
It's 5 slashing.
5 damage. It's bloodied.
Damn. These creatures, these crittens are freaking.
And now it is the bullywog's turn.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I'm actually prepared. I'm actually prepared for this.
Does a 14 hit you? Irely.
No.
So they only get... Making sure. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
That boy misses again!
Is
I
there
tried so hard!
is there a way to like push your AC to the chat just by clicking it or something? Because it looks like it just
click it.
it just lets me edit it. It looks like.
I don't think you get to put it, but I'll just ask you guys. You
Okay.
know you can open up your character sheet in another tab, right?
Yeah.
That's how I have mine.
Okay.
Oh no, I
Same.
didn't. How do you do that?
Yeah, you just press the button on the
There's
top
a little
left
button
corner.
at the top left.
Oh, okay, but that gets it off of my stream too. Never mind that.
I have it on and I just minimize it if I don't need it. Because then you can just quickly open it back up
I think
and
I'll-
it'll just stay wherever you were last scrolling through.
Damn it. Bullywog does not hit Vivian, and now for the one trying to hit Rogar.
They sent the
Okay,
least
15
skilled
hits.
over to the royal carriage.
Time for another critical.
It's a 15
don't.
hit.
You shut your mouth. I can almost... Actually, I can survive a...
Oh, wait, no, you didn't even get crit. I was the one who got crit.
Rogar does a 15 hit.
No.
Perfect.
A 7 definitely doesn't. So, all the Bullywogs whiff this time. Fucking whiff. Next in the order is Woodruff.
Yes.
Make that strength saving roll before anything.
Okay, before anything, so I can't go into rage or anything while trying
No.
to break.
Oh, you
Alright.
could go into a rage, but
really.
Oh.
Because rage is a bonus action. But before you get any action, you have to.
So I can do like rage and transform and shit like before that.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that then.
I mean, you still gotta do your
So-
saving throw.
Yeah.
Hmm?
But
You still
they,
gotta do your saving throw.
yeah, but if they, a lot of the times, barbarians get bonuses.
It
They
says
rage?
it says I get advantage on strength saving throws and checks. What does advantage mean? It means I roll 2 die and take the better one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do that then. D20 strength. Just one.
You make it. You don't even
Yeah.
have to roll the next one.
Nice. Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
you could, and for some reason crit, but critting wouldn't do anything.
Well, I'm gonna rip out his tongue.
Ripped out his tongue.
Yeah, and now you can attack if you wish.
All those
Oh, yeah,
puns.
he's gonna get my staff for real this time.
All those
Those
frog
shields.
puns enraged. Woodruff.
I'm enraged now. I'm gonna end all frog puns with this attack.
Good thing.
I think you did.
I think you got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
this
need to
guy's
add
gonna
2
croak.
to the damage. Right? Got 2. Oh my god, did you... Okay, rage damage is +2. Alright. That's gonna be 10 damaged
In total?
in total, yeah.
That boy is still alive, but he is super
It's
bloodied.
probably-
Beefy butt.
Yeah, the Froogs are a bit beefy.
He may be bloodied, but I'm completely pissed out of my mind right now.
And now it's Rugar.
I hear from across the battlefield a roar. Like, oh.
Just going through the
But
So, does healing count as an attack action?
yes,
That's what I was concerned about. So yeah, just for precautions, I'll use lay on hands.
On
use
yourself?
3 of I'll use 3 out of my 5.
okay.
Touching himself.
Yep.
Someone's gotta.
On Valentine's Day, oh no.
Don't make me cry, okay?
God. Oh, God.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cast vicious mockery.
See, I didn't pay any attention to that. If I had to pay more attention to that when I was making him, that it was gonna be Valentine's Day, I would have picked that background for
Oh,
the
no.
Lost Love.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would have picked that if I had been paying more attention to it, but
That's completely fair.
Oh,
Um,
good thing I'm almost out of
Yeah, so
Valentine's
that's-
Day.
that's my turn then.
Alright.
Are you looking good?
It's the frog's turn.
I'm looking better. I'm only half right now. I'm back
Okay.
to half.
Okay.
I mean, I can survive a crit, so I'm good.
I'm sure if you were
Okay.
in trouble, you would call out for help, right?
Yeah,
Right?
that doesn't hit.
Maybe.
The frog tries to bite Woodruff again and just
Yes.
does not make it.
Probably for the better.
Probably for the best.
Son of a bitch. The frog tried to attack Persephone and
No.
it crit failed.
Oh.
Oh my
Yay.
God.
Oh, can I suggest?
Yeah.
Its tongue gets stuck in the chest. It accidentally grabbed the chest lid and it closed on its tongue.
Yes. That's great.
It's like some. My God, these frogs are the worst fucking assault unit ever.
Yeah. They just can withstand a few of your guys' blows.
How do they get by?
This fight's just gonna be a comedy of errors.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
God.
And now we have the roll you guys can see. Vivian tries to hit and misses the.
Perfect.
Not the miss.
I mean,
The
give
great
me 1
miss of
second.
74.
You can do it,
10.
Vivian.
Yeah, no.
Well, good to know Vivian is a pushover as well.
Oh, that was the first of her 2 attacks.
Wow.
And her second attack.
GB if a warrior.
Oh, fucking missed as well. God damn it.
3 hours
Rose is
later.
very bad right now.
Jesus, you have the bullymogs left and 2 of the frogs. So,
Yep.
top of the order again. Persephone.
Yes. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I am able to dual wield. I just couldn't pull them out in that one turn last round, right?
I don't think you were able to dual wield. That usually takes or a class ability.
If anything, it would still require you to have 2 attacks per round to use them both in the
Yeah.
same turn. So you would flavor-wise right now, you could say you can attack with one hand on this turn and the other hand on the next turn.
Okay. I get you. That's not an issue. I'm going to. I don't think I really need to move, so I'm just gonna go ahead.
Gonna attack him again.
Yeah.
Roll that wonderful d20.
Oh, that's an 8.
That does
Oh.
not hit.
No.
Oh, what's
Uh-oh.
happened to you?
No.
How the strong have fallen from grace.
Irely, it's your turn.
All right. Since the hostilities cannot be quenched with words alone, I will continue my assault on him. I bring back my hand and go for a horizontal slice this time, seeing if we can get around his spear blocking.
Nope.
14.
Does not hit.
All right. I don't think there's anything else I can really
Actually-
do. What?
When you're about to strike, Vivian goes for the princess and roll a d4 as well to
Oh.
add to that.
Okay. 1.
Perfect.
15.
That one hits.
All right.
Let's go. Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Buggers.
Frogger.
4 damage. Froggers.
It's not down, but it's bloodied.
It the inspiration hearing the royalty call upon me to fulfill my duty gives me the courage to push through with my blade and slightly cut the bullywug.
Alright, and now it is the bullywug's turns. So there's going
Make
to
his,
be
big debut or not? I wonder.
fucking oh.
Bullywog debut.
Does an 8 does not fucking hit. Goddamn. Does a 15 hit you, Early?
Nope.
Or Irely? Now the one that's gonna try to hit Vivian. Oh, it got a 19. That definitely hits.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she doesn't have a shield.
The frogs are winning the fight.
Vivian doesn't have a shield.
She's got a great
Yeah.
I
sword.
suppose she's using a great sword. Never mind.
Yeah.
Maybe she has 3 arms.
I've seen crazier things.
hmm
She's holding
Uh,
the shield
if-
with her mouth.
It was like a charge blade from Monster
Their
Hunter.
forearms.
You just put the shield on
Ooh.
the end of the sword and swing it.
And that's
Imagine having a charge blade.
Yeah.
Then we roll damage.
I've got a whole
Takes-
rule. Oh, go ahead.
7 damage.
Ow.
Alright. And the last Luog trying to hit Rogar again with an 18.
Nope.
18 doesn't hit?
Well, with my shield I get 2, so I have 20.
Damn.
I forgot about that last time, but I got 21 anyway, so it wouldn't have even mattered.
Ah, the other one didn't matter either. It's 2. It's 2.
I'm a beefy boy.
Now it is Woodruff's turn again.
Oh yeah. So let me end this frog's misery. Allow me to clobber him
Finish him off.
with my baseball bat. No.
Oh.
I had my 1 turn of rolling good, now it's back to 2s and 4s.
Oh no.
That means it's gonna be my time to shine, guys.
Let's go!
Let's go.
You got me.
Then Rogar, it's your turn.
All right. Now that I actually have fucking health, I can end this freaking. What was
Bullywug.
the bullywog? I was going to say
Bullywug.
woolly frog for some reason, but
The woolly frog.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
So far, you guys have killed one thing, and it wasn't even you guys
13.
who killed it.
Mhm.
13 hits.
all right. And then this, I think I clicked on. Nope.
Click Battle Axe itself.
That was.
In the
The
chat.
words in chat.
Okay. 9 slashing.
9 slashing. That boy is bloodied.
Ah, damn it.
Next in the order is the frogs again. First frog, does a 13 hit you, Woodruff?
Nope. A
Damn,
13
our
does
armor
not.
rating is our armor rating is pretty fucking good.
I'm at a 15 when I transform.
Persephone, I'm hitting you with a 21.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
This is
No.
literally the only capable frog in the entire squad.
Oh, for
Sick.
frog, yes. But
Shit.
I was gonna say the bully mug that I'm fighting almost killed me in one shot.
Yeah, but
How-
he's only fighting you.
How do you give first aid to a plasmoid?
That is a question.
Can you give CPR? Does that just inflate him? What?
I mean,
Take 4 damage.
yeah, you could give them CPR. How much damage?
4.
4. Okay. Good
And do a
news.
strength check.
4. I am still up.
Woo, good. That is very good.
Oh,
You make it.
yes.
Oh.
And with that, it is Vivian's turn again.
The strongest slime alive.
She is definitely hitting that Olima. Got what? 2d6 plus 3. Yeah, to hit. And then first damage for this Bullymog in front of her, which has been undamaged, is 10 damage. It's looking like it might croak.
Mm.
Haha.
I'm all for these puns.
Ah, yes, it hit again.
Ribbit.
Oh, that's not the dice I meant to do. Also, I know it's gonna kill it. I don't know why I'm rolling. It kills it.
Just
This-
to see how good it gets killed.
This
I was
kills
like,
the
wait,
frog.
Why does this matter? Stabs it in its chest.
And then dabs its victory.
Just lets out one long moaning croak.
So far, I would like to point out the only one who's killed anything has been Vivian.
Oh.
Well, sorry, we all don't have fucking multi-strike.
Yeah.
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 You also don't have a plus. You also don't have as much health as Vivian, so it's all good.
Hey. I got a decent amount of health.
You don't have 52.
No.
Well,
I got a decent amount of health.
You used to.
I still got a decent amount of health.
And top of the order, it's Persephone's turn.
I'm gonna bottle up
yes.
slime.
oh yeah.
I'm
Don't-
very... I'm
Top of
weary.
food chain, maybe.
Gonna try to stab that boy again.
I'm very weary, but yes, I'm going to stab the boy.
Oh, it's a bonus potion. Bonus action. You can drink a potion.
Do you have a
Just
potion?
gonna say.
Oh, just the
don't
magical
have-
water.
Just my magic water.
Which
I've
I
already
do
drank.
make you
Didn't you
roll a
already drink that?
D100.
You know what? You know-
Drink a sip of it.
Okay, so I'll make my attack first, and then I'll sip.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a 13.
That hits.
Yay.
Yeah.
Max damage 9.
Yeah, it is dead.
Yes.
Dead.
Finally.
Yes. I'm sipping that magic water.
Another frog has fallen.
D100.
Yeah, roll a D100.
Let's go.
The frog gets revived.
2.
What'd you get?
2.
2.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
You feel your body begin to change.
Polymorph.
D4? Roll me a D4.
Oh no.
To transform into a frog, no.
Another enemy. Get him.
Woodruff, you're not wrong.
4.
4.
You are a tiny frog for 4 days.
Oh, no.
So.
4 days?
4
my
days.
Oh my god.
Uh.
Well, maybe Persephone really wants to stay inside the chest.
I will say, Persephone and all of their stuff falls back into their chest.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
wait. What happened?
Oh, no.
So.
Specifically, they drank the magic water, and I have what is called the potion of random effects.
Yeah.
And it's 100 different effects for these potions. And you rolled a 2, correct?
Yeah.
You feel your
Now-
body begin to change. You are turned into a tiny frog for 1d4 days.
Oh my god. And you got a crit 4.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The one time you don't want to crit.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, so is that a disease?
No, it's just a potion.
What's this?
It's a magical effect. It would be like a transformation magic of some sort.
Yeah.
Probably.
Just out of curiosity, does that take up all the rest of my water, or does it spill out as I'm transformed? What's going on?
If you want, you can say it's spilled, and I will make you roll a d100 again.
Oh god.
God.
I
Tra-
suppose because if it spilled, you'd be swimming in it.
Yeah.
Transmutation magic.
You know what? I'm going for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because it could only get better from here.
No.
The
No.
way I see it is just suddenly transform into frog, cup in hand. No, now it's not in my hand. Let's go.
So, Persephone being in a frog, does that what? I want to say what stats that affects.
Like all the
Does
stats
that go
and
to
your
affect
languages
Persephone's
and
health?
yes,
They are a frog right now.
yeah, because
just
it's
They get the
literally
stats
a frog.
it's gonna change all their physical stats into the same stats as the frog, and it may also reduce their mental stats too, depending on how this polymorph works.
Oh, this is terrifying. You lose your shadow permanently.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Fucking god.
Interesting.
you're still a frog though.
Yeah, you're still.
Still a frog.
You're
You're
still a
still-
frog. You just have no shadow now.
I just have no shadow, and I'm not gonna know that until
I
day.
actually want you to roll a d20.
Okay.
God.
If you roll under a 10, it will just turn you back to being a person since it had a random effect happen
Oh.
again,
Okay.
but you have to be under a 10.
Oh.
Let's hope here.
And
we
it's
go.
gonna be over to them.
Here we go.
Hey!
Yes.
Okay.
You are now you, but you never have a shadow.
Oh my god. I really love the variety of the potion effects. Last time Persephone drank it was like, oh, I feel strong. And now it's like, oh, you're a shadowless frog for 4 days. It's like,
It's like,
yes.
I'm now just like looking at my hands and in confusion at what just happened. And
So-
that'll be the end of my time.
Yeah. And in my little GM notes of your character sheet, I put no longer has a shadow.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna get questions about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have questions about that too when I figure that out.
Yeah, because that's gonna be the number one question for a slime.
Riley, it's your
Mr.
turn.
Slime, why don't you have a shadow? Not.
Oh.
Why are you a slime?
Still. No, I've been turned into a slime! Wait a second, I was always a slime. Okay, still feeling the high of landing that last hit with the charge of royalty, I confidently swing down once more with my sword and... 16.
Ooh.
That hits.
Alright.
Damn.
Damn. Here we go now.
Damn.
6 damage. Slashing.
You. How would you like to kill this? Would you
I-
like to say that you killed it?
For daring to intrude upon royalty's sleep, I take off its head. Wherever the neck is on a frog creature.
Yeah. You guess. Alright. And now it is the last Bullywog's turn.
Uh-oh. He ain't done with Roga.
19. That also doesn't hit. Yeah, it failed. He tried to chomp you and just got a bite of that shield. Did absolutely nothing. Tried to stab you. Into the shield. It went. Now it is Woodrow's turn.
Okay, now let me kill
For
this
Woodrow.
frog for real. Now let me. This time I'll get him.
Crit one.
No, we
Ooh.
hit him at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely hit.
All right then. Let's see. Wow, that's 7 damage.
You have killed the
Yes,
final Frug.
let's go.
How did you kill the Frug?
I killed the frog by quashing it with my quarterstaff. It literally splattered. Hopefully,
Just a real squishy hit.
I poked him to death. He didn't
All
like
right.
it. time, so I finished him off with it.
Rogar, it is your turn.
Good. Let's put an end to this freaking frog.
Hopefully.
No, there's no hopefully about it. He's done for.
They've been bothering us for what now? 30 seconds?
Roughly.
15.
Well, the
You
last
You got
time,
15?
yeah, 13
okay.
hits, so that should hit.
15. Yeah, 15 hits.
9.
Ymir, how does this bully mug die?
Rogar grabs the back hind lane of the leg of the bully mug, pulling him closer, taking his battle axe, slicing each leg off one by one, before tossing him up and cutting it right in half, as the blood spills all over his armor.
Sticky. Very
Love it.
sticky.
Love it. We're having frog tonight, people.
Some frog legs.
Oh yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Nutritious.
Also,
It'll be very riveting.
you know, fighting against giant frogs and humanoid frogs while Persephone is being turned into a frog and everyone is making frog puns. I really hope we never encounter any kind of frogs in this entire quest ever again.
Fair. Fair.
It's frog purgatory. Help.
Okay.
All right.
Nothing to
I
croak
want
about.
all of you to roll a d12. Because it is I loot the bullywug.
A D12.
D12.
Let's go. Question about the shadow thing.
Yes.
You never get it back.
Do I get advantage in stealth if it concerns casting a shadow?
Yeah.
Probably.
If it
It
can,
would make sense.
you can
Okay,
make
that's
note
good.
of that even. You can do literally make a new feature, shadowless. Whenever something has
You're gonna feel real left out though if we ever do shadow puppets on the wall at some point.
But you'll never get trapped by shadow possession. You're good.
Also true.
Hmm.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Isn't there a plane of shadows? Can he even exist on that plane?
No.
Don't know.
I'm surprised the
All
slide
right.
has a shadow to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still semi-solid. Jello has a shadow.
Wait. So if he was like standing in front of the sun in such a way, couldn't he cast a rainbow in front of him?
No.
Probably. Oh,
I mean,
too bad.
I don't know. Also, with a 9, you got a preserved gator head. Would you like to grab that?
A what?
Gator head?
Preserved gator head. An
Um,
alligator.
can
I don't know
I
where-
can I appraise it for any trade value? Otherwise, gross ick. I don't want to touch it.
Investigate it.
Okay.
Yeah, gotta appraise that shit.
Nat 20 for a 23.
Damn.
Damn.
23.
So you notice it is a trap, essentially. It's their version of like a bear trap. If you went to grab it, it would have bit down on you.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Instead, then, is there something I can trip it with? Like,
Yeah, like a stick or something around.
yeah, and just disarm that before someone else gets fucked up by it?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that then.
Alright.
Poke it with a stick.
You
That's-
poke
Okay.
the gator
There
head.
you go. Poke the bear with the stick.
Okay.
With an 8, you get. Roll me a d6.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Whenever she says roll me, it's never good.
It's always, you always gotta assume the worst. 1.
You you find a bloated bluegill. It's a slimy, smelly fish, and something's oozing out of it.
Perfect. Just what I was looking for.
Is it Persephone?
Persephone's
Something's oozing out of
fish.
it. Like, we don't know how far her people are. Like,
Okay. Is it fish poisonous or something? Or can...
No, it's just bloated, as in it's been decaying.
Oh,
like it's essentially it's dead old fish.
Yep.
perfect. Just
With an 11, there's a turtle shell shield.
Oh,
It's a worn out but functional deep green shield.
not bad, not bad.
And then
add that to my.
finally, with a 2, you find a silver fork.
A fork?
Silver fork.
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay.
I also love the range of stuff they have with them. One
Yeah,
of us
so-
almost got hit with a bear trap.
Yeah.
Stephanie and me essentially got a bit of useless stuff, and Rogar got a fucking shield.
And you notice on this silver fork, there is a frog
Yo,
on the handle.
Oh,
Pepe fork.
It's like a sketch, like
Engraved?
People pay for it.
engraved. Thank you. I was gonna say sketched, and I was like, that's the fuck. But yeah, it's engraved into.
I turned to Vivian. Are you all right?
Is turtle shell one word?
Oh yeah, this no problem.
Nope.
I think so.
Nope.
Oh.
Hopefully I lived up to your expectations. Thank you for trusting me.
Yeah, you did quite well, actually. I was surprised. You all seem like fairly competent fighters, actually.
With that, I go, oh, the others, and run over to take a look at them. Oh, Rogar, are you okay? You look a little rough.
Still strong enough to bite your head off.
Well, I see you've still got all of your gumption then. Your spunk. Though I think that bullywug left a little spunk on you right there. You might want to clean that up. How's my good boy doing over here, Woodruff?
Yeah, tis but a scratch.
Good.
Okay, I'm starting to realize, and I honestly I wasn't doing this on purpose, but now that I'm hearing myself, I'm starting to realize my character is seeming more like fucking Vegeta.
Oh my god.
You don't know that my middle name is Kakarot.
Or to blast the next frog that's gonna hit the stage, I'm gonna blast him with Kaioken. Get his ass out of here.
Times 10 or 20.
Oh, Kaio what?
But with
Oh my
that,
God.
you guys can finish up your long rest
Perfect.
Good.
before going off in the
What I
morning.
needed.
Do we get an experience payout?
Yes,
No,
I am calculating
that was
it
just for
now.
fun.
The
Yeah.
frogs were really experience. We lose everything we gain from the bear.
Wait a second, Persephone, are you still there? Are you okay?
I've been better.
Do you need some? Can I get you bog water?
I turned into a frog.
Wait,
And
what?
I don't know why.
Wait, Woodruff, were these like fey frogs or something?
Not that I'm aware of.
What do you mean turned into a frog? You look all right. Did you get better?
I drank that water from that fountain.
Oh, the one that made you stronger?
Yes.
Uh,
And I turned into a frog instead.
maybe,
But then it fell on me, and I'm me again. I think.
Okay, well, good to hear. I see you took care of the frog as I step around the corpse. So, good job. Ah, yes. I have to agree with Vivian. I think we're all right. We're a good team.
I need a nap.
And look, guys, I didn't even get a mess on me this time. Isn't that great? Aren't you happy?
I still have this. I still have the fish corpse. Maybe that's what I can use it for.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
Just playing a little game of fetch the fish.
I don't want to play. I'm not feeling like playing. It's dark. Someone could get hurt. There's like crocodile bear traps around here. You gotta be careful.
I have dark vision. Don't you worry.
Okay. I'm still gonna worry though. I'm gonna come over here.
I can't throw the junk horse. Too bad.
You guys all got 100 experience.
Let's go.
Nice hundy.
150.
We're halfway there.
I got all
Yeah.
excited, and I realized it's 300.
Yes.
Halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We can make it.
We'll make it, I swear.
Okay, I've always had a problem with this song, just because earlier it says, it doesn't matter if we make it or not, and then he says, whoa, we'll make it, I swear. It's like, well, which one is it, dude? Do you care about making it, or does it not matter if we make it?
To be fair, it still doesn't trump Carry On My Wayward Son.
Oh? What's that one?
You've never heard that song?
I've heard the song, but where do you say, what's the trip up there?
There is none. I just said the song, that song doesn't compare to Carry On Wayward Son.
Oh, okay, then yeah. I thought you were saying there was something similarly, like, weird about
God,
it.
no.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
with this, you guys can.
Oh, you got magic juice all over my cart.
Well, I mean, it's not your cart. but-
It's my
Oh,
cart.
Is that where? Oh, yeah. Is that?
This-
Oh, I didn't realize that was Persephone's chest was in your cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I own a cart and a mule as part of being a merchant.
Oh, right, guys, we're having mule for supper tonight.
No!
Yeah, let's go.
No, you guys can feast on the frogs. That's a delicacy where I come from.
Oh, I'll be making frog stew. Don't worry. I got my cooking kit with me.
Okay, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys what dinner was. It was more like no, like bear. The rest of the bear meat. They had let it and like potatoes, some
Yeah.
vegetables.
Bear
Would have
meat.
been very ironic if dinner actually were frog legs and those frogs were just the revenge squad.
Hilarious. But it is now morning, and if you have lost health points, you have gained them back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the second you said we were taking a long rest, I went and I already put my
Yeah.
my healing and my health back.
And with that, it is day 4.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like that. Don't
No.
Don't say it's day 4 and
Entirely.
be like,
Roll your
oh.
d12.
I will.
Dang.
That's not my
But
D12.
yes.
Oh, okay, that was yours. I'm like, I didn't do that! Don't look at me!
They do not match, so nothing happens.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Now. Rogar. Roll your d12. Of course I match afterwards.
Of course.
You're gonna get a 1 next time then, eh?
God.
Uh-oh.
Stephanie, it is now your turn.
Doce.
Oh.
Be out here with the high
No way, we're
rolls.
gonna get 2 12s. No way.
Nah.
You say that as if it's a different percentage.
Yeah,
Definitely
everyone
numbers.
knows that the 1 and the 12 have a lower chance than the others. That's of course.
It makes sense.
The dice in Roll20 are weighted.
Yeah, that's it.
It feels like it. I was just failing them.
Just I like my dice.
Woodrow,
up.
it is your turn to roll your d12.
As you command.
Uh,
A bit late
See?
with that 12. A bit late.
My bad. I saw fudge on the list and I clicked on it and then couldn't find a way to click off without rolling something.
Rolling a DF.
Also, for breakfast, it was,
Frog legs.
Yeah.
yeah, it was frog legs from all of your guys' stuff. Some cooked
Did-
up frog legs.
Was it tasty or was it just kind of haphazardly thrown together?
It was pretty tasty. They had
Okay.
the stuff to, like, bread and, like, fry them.
Then I guess you know how this goes. I return up to Vivian. Hand her the cost of breakfast. Thank you once again. It was most delicious and refreshing. I've not had delicate frog's legs like that in many moons.
I'm glad, it was due to you guys that we had the frog legs.
Well, you did play quite a large part in that yourself, so don't let us take all the dignity from you.
Fair enough. I will go, put this away then.
Bow and return to my cart.
Alright,
I
and...
have money left. That's what I want to know.
I still have 13 gold pieces. That was the last of my...
pieces.
That's the last of my silver. Yeah, aside from my equipment, like the sword, shield, and armor, I just bought a bunch of like stuff like torches, rations, tinder boxes, water skin.
Your equipment. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't take the class equipment.
That
I-
makes sense.
I rolled.
I did. My whole background, I got 1 silver.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had to sell
Plus the
some
17
things
copper we
because I
get from the
was
bear.
encumbered.
Yeah.
Nope, I took the
Yeah.
roll, I got 80 gold, and merchant also gives me 15 gold, so I got to start off with 95.
And then
Fuck
buy
you.
your stuff.
Uh-huh.
I started with 8. Because I took the stuff that my background gives me.
Mm-hmm. But that's fine. Like I said,
I
I got a
mean-
wealthy dad, so he basically paid for everything.
It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a kleptomaniac, so...
So your day trip was uneventful.
Oh no, we've been Thanos snapped.
The frogs have got us.
Wait.
Oh no, we're in the Lost Bog.
Swamp.
One of these was supposed to be a different swamp, and I accidentally had them both as the same swamp.
Uh-oh. There is no escaping the frog swamp.
just rotate the map 90 degrees. We'll never tell the difference.
The pads.
Is it okay if I take like 2 minutes to go grab some water?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Anyone
guys.
wants to grab anything? Feel free.
I will
Oh,
take.
I already ate my Dairy Queen while we were playing.
I will take that
Also-
opportunity to use the
Also
restroom.
fetch something to drink.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go grab something to drink. And you guys are now on the right section.
Okie dokie.
Oh god.
I'll be back.
More bog.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna guess everybody else had to do the same.
The Return of the King.
Doesn't she have to do her next session here in like a half hour? We're gonna be cutting it close.
I think so, yeah. I also think we, what the time winner was, supposed to end half an hour ago. I don't mind. Because it's a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But...
yeah, I don't want to ruin it for everyone else, though. For the next group.
That's true. But then again, I think we'll probably get to the town soon. Because we're already on day 4 of 4 days of travel.
Yep.
Unless there's like another big frog maniac event here.
Or it's like rough traveling.
Also, I could switch the stream from the be right back thingy back to this here. Why the image is not loading? Hello? Excuse me. Okay, so only Crow and Persephone.
I just realized I was muted.
Oh!
Perfect.
Yeah.
We'd
I've
love
been
to see
talking
it.
this whole time. You guys have been talking like we were all having a conversation. No, the next session starts in an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because I'm on Eastern and that's Central.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if oh yeah, because you're not in the other session, are you?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just me and Dracana are in the next session.
Oh, I
with,
see. Are you also playing different characters there? I guess
yeah.
so, right? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wouldn't
This
want to
one
spoil
here
it.
is like almost completely opposite of the character
Perfect.
for that campaign.
Perfect.
You don't actually hate my
actually
character,
have-
do you?
Huh?
You don't actually hate my character, do you?
No. Why would I hate the
Okay.
character?
Okay. I was just wondering.
That's just Rogar hates your character.
Okay.
No. Actually, since we have time, I will go over that. Actually, for Rogar, his personality trait is he refuses to become a victim, and he will not allow others to be victimized.
Oh. I see. Well, I'm glad my special character trait hasn't come into play yet. I'm literally unable to attack fake creatures.
Oh, that makes sense.
If we ever face
I wanted
them,
to fight with the Dryads. I wanted to fight
we're
with the
going
Dryads.
to be one man down.
During that whole conversation, I was getting ready. I was gonna be like, "All right, I'm gonna tell Persephone,
Right.
watch the kid. I'm going to move a little closer and analyze the situation."
Ready to hop into the octagon with the dryads.
What?
These dryads finna catch some hands.
I could tell you my traits and stuff. I just rolled it straight off of the backstory one, so I got tales of your past business dealings always grow in the telling, getting grander and more exciting each time. And you always wear your best finery and clothes and refuse to get them dirty no matter what the situation.
That
Well,
okay.
yeah.
Now
And then-
that explains.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it makes a heck of a lot more sense.
My ideal is open trade. The right of rulers and guilds to limit what goods can be traded is a form of tyrannical oppression that must be stopped or not ignored. So, yes, I will fight for those things and not get dirty in the process.
All
I sadly found that none of the ideals really fit. There are
So you
some
made
that
your
were
own?
good. Yeah, kinda.
Is everyone back?
Okay, okay. Sorry about that. I had to grab
Yep.
some food.
You're
Understood.
good. I was also grabbing food. Also, a bigger cup of water
Mm-hmm.
because I put a cup of water in the freezer to make it cold during the session. I was gonna go get it, and we've been playing a while and it froze.
Yep.
Oh no.
So I had to find a bigger cup to pour my ice in, and then water on top of that. So
I mean, I can send you one of my 8-liter
my
jugs if
God.
you want.
I don't know, just send me some of your snow. Got no snow here.
I mean, I'll put the snow in an 8-liter jug and it'll melt.
But
I swear it'll taste the same as that name brand water, but better.
better.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, God. No, we know the second that the carriage starts going on the screen, there's gonna be a fight.
Feel free to add your characters where you think they'd be. It
Perfect.
See what I
is
mean?
make time yet again. The food this night is some like catfish
Ah, damn.
that's been baked.
Man, you really
Baked
like
fish?
Baked fish.
As long as it's not the fish that I brought. It's
No,
all good.
not that fish. If you offered them that fish, they would have looked in disgust. Also, I do have a question. While we were traveling during the day, did anyone notice that,
Nope.
Use your words, sound it out.
there was, yeah, the Persephone's missing their shadow.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, it depends on how dark the bog actually is, even in day. So I mean,
It's-
unless you were actually paying attention to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Which
say I wasn't
honestly
looking.
think was.
Also, isn't Persephone in the box most of the time?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, good question. Persephone, are you in the box most of the time?
I would say during travel, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, no one would have noticed really. You come out for food, and it's already dark at that time.
Doesn't even come out, just kind of stretches their arm out. Yep.
I would. I mean, she wouldn't stay closed in there. She would at least open the lid. Give everyone the time of day.
It's not like, no, don't fucking talk to me.
She's not
It's just-
food.
It's just, I don't like being in a physical form. Let me be just
Slime.
slime.
Let me vibe.
Let me be slime.
Also, I think that should be one. There we go. Now we got Chonky horseback.
Yeah. Wide horse happy.
White horse. So yeah, your evening is going pretty well, I assume.
Yeah, it's good food.
Yeah.
Oh, Vivian.
Sure thing.
Eaten whole, like usual.
Do you just want to pay like a gold and just call this done
I don't.
for the entire trip?
I don't think this is fair compensation. I think it's better a trade deal if we just pay as we go. Otherwise, if
They should be paying us. Have you seen what we've been dealing with?
yes, but we've also gotten free range of our own loot for them.
Also free food for
Free
everyone
loot.
who's not.
You almost stepped in a freaking alligator trap. What are you talking about?
And I didn't.
Also free food.
Also, this isn't for the money, it's for the glory. The money that we get is also appreciated, but
Isn't that kind of contradictory to your merchant's oath?
no, not at all. Why would it be?
You- You've got to get rapport with your client.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We're building rapport with clientele. See, leave the business to the business people. We'll leave the murder to you.
Leave the murder to the murder people. Yes.
I love the chat. I just saw the Discord.
Huh?
Where?
I just saw the Discord chat. Oh, well, as night settles and you guys are all finishing up your food and doing that, I should probably just do my roll 100s for you guys and see you panic.
Uh-oh.
Alright, why is this It is apparently a different thing. But my question is, why is it a different thing?
But why?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, is that Persephone?
Yeah.
Never again.
What happened?
the Discord group chat.
Oh yeah. I love it.
My God. My God.
It is so. It's very appropriate.
It's very appropriate.
That's
Just for the
hilarious.
viewers who cannot see, it is a slime, or it was a slime who was perfectly content in their box, going outside of their box, being punched, and then going back in their box and reinforcing the box. But just never again. So this time,
I'm calling it now, and I called it earlier too. Persephone is gonna end up a mimic. I swear to God, it's gonna happen. I can see it.
Instead of losing my shadow, I just become
really seem
one.
like it.
Instead of losing my shadow, I became one with the
One with the
chest.
box.
It's currently basically a hermit crab, so you're like halfway there.
Oh my God.
I love this so much.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
What the?
Yeah.
oh! It leaped over us. Oh, it got
I
bigger.
forgot to...
What do I spy with my anti-frog eye?
it is not a frog technically.
Well, technically.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
no
know.
medium. That's no medium.
That's
Oh,
that's
God.
a rare.
This is a giant toad.
Ah.
I mean, if it's a toad, then it's just fine. Nothing against toads.
Yeah. And it is.
So essentially,
You
we are
heard
the only
wood
fighters
croaking.
aside from Fira and Vivian, right?
What?
Essentially, we are the only fighters, right? Aside
Yeah.
From the two.
Well, I don't think even the princess is much of a fighter.
I feel like she's got some potential. I feel like we haven't seen it yet, but I feel like we will.
But you hear loud, thunderous croaking,
Perfect.
and
I just assume it's Woodruff's stomach.
Woodruff notices coming out of the swamp a giant toad.
Oh God.
Roll
again.
initiative.
Not again.
Apparently, nights that you guys have calm, or days you have that are calm, your nights have been busy.
They have been, and it's
I'm quick
it's
on my
concerning.
feet. I wanna run over this frog.
Oh, come on! I I'm really bad for moving.
I think we've had one off on our initiative almost every single time. You're either like one step in front of me or one step behind me on every roll. You just can't. You just want to hold my hand in an initiative order.
We're gonna go up to the last initiative we had and see. Oh, okay, that's right. There was a lot of fighting there.
Yeah, there was several turns.
Yeah. 9.
No, I guess not. Maybe I'm misremembering.
No. No, last time it was Woodruff, because I was one off.
Yeah.
Yep.
You've just been one off from someone.
Yeah.
This entire time.
Oh well.
I think that's amusing.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a big old boy.
Big boy.
Oh, this big boy's gonna get his ass cheeks clapped.
Woodruff,
Yes.
your turn.
Yes. You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck around anymore. I'm just gonna go immediately into my rage shift mode.
Oh god.
Frogs trigger you.
I've had enough of amphibians for this week. It's gonna die. I'm gonna whip out my glaive and just cut this thing up. And with my glaive, I actually only need to move here because it has like range.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go now. Don't let me down.
And
It let me down probably.
What'd you get?
12.
12.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
What?
Big things are
I guess
usually
because
easy to
it's-
hit.
Because it's
Yeah.
chunky. Yeah, I always think big things have a lot of natural armor, but I guess it's a frog or a toad. So it's
I was gonna
probably-
say, think of their
probably
skin as
one.
not very thick.
Alright then.
You
Boggers.
That's 15 damage slashing.
Jeez.
15 damage.
You had a nat 10.
Wow.
Yep.
Also, I
I've
just
got
noticed
a-
horse
I've
got
got a-
chunk.
What
this-
weapon are you using?
A
Yeah.
glaive.
It did
I mean,
not
actually,
like
I
that. But next in the order is Persephone.
That is I. I emerge from my box.
Persephone, get out here and fight.
Not another.
This is the
I will shove you down the frog's throat myself if you don't get out here.
Do I have to?
Box and all, Missy. Box and all.
Mm.
Oh god.
I'll climb down.
Are you going to
Dribble out of the box.
hit it with your boat so you don't have to get closer? Like, I'm gonna keep distance this time.
Yes.
And we all know what happened last time you got close.
How much movement would I have after getting out of my box, or not at all?
Not at all.
Okay. And I don't think I would have a clear shot because of the tree.
Ah, yeah. You would not.
Can I just? Oh, okay.
You can take a
I'll
second
just
movement.
dash.
You
Yeah, I'll
can-
just dash.
Yeah. Take a second movement.
30.
Next is Early.
Yeah, I'll go right there.
As you can probably tell by the patterns of the previous fight, I will make my way over to the princess's carriage and stand guard there.
Ah, cowering behind me, I see.
Hmm.
Natural response.
Surely you make a better meat shield than I.
You better get your ass over here, Dragon Man.
And then it is Rugar's turn. Because I rolled a goddamn 3.
What happened?
I rolled a
It's your
3 for
turn.
initiative, so it's your turn.
Oh,
The toad goes last.
okay. Yeah, I'm really gonna stick with the whole Vegeta personality. I love it. Oh right. I don't know why I was getting ready to roll for some stupid reason. I like how it tells you how far away it is.
Yep.
Yep, that's very nice actually.
Yeah, because it's so much easier than trying to count.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Definitely.
especially with diagonals.
Yeah,
It's like,
because it'll always show you the best spot, which is nice, which is really
Mm-hmm.
shoot. Okay,
It just doesn't help when you're trying to weave between enemies and avoid attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
that is true.
all right.
That one you guys will have to calculate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't wave through, just tank it.
I'm gonna tank. All right.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm going no shield until I put it back on. So we are going with the two-handed battle axe.
Yo,
21.
let's go.
21 hits.
More
11.
frog legs.
Yeah. 11.
Cutting them up real good.
All right.
Ow, I
And
just
now
killed my
it is
metal.
the Toad's turn.
Oh crap!
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the toad's gonna be freaking strong, as strong as Vivian.
Oh, fuck. Not if I roll 3s.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Seems like we caught him flat-footed.
Don't worry. Give me a.
Didn't have any toad puns in store, did ya?
Oh, these web defeats we weave.
Okay, it's already pretty late for me, so I think I'm gonna head out now. It's been fun.
Well, top of the order again.
Yep. Let me just let all my rage out on this poor toad who didn't even do anything yet. He pretty much just showed up and did a croak sound, and we were all like, okay,
All
fuck
right.
it.
Well, we all don't.
Traumatized by frogs.
How many times do I have to teach you this?
Excuse me.
He's gonna kick my butt!
Another glaive hit, another $1.
Ooh, that should hit.
Damn.
I just had to one-up Roger. I can't let it slide.
22. That's some big feet.
Goes against my honor. Let's do 13 damage.
13.
11.
No.
Oh right. Plus your 2.
Rage.
Plus 2
Yeah.
from rage, yeah. That's not normal.
It is definitely bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
Persephone.
Rogar and I ain't having it.
Yes.
Oh. That was my payback from the last fight.
My go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okie doke. I'm gonna use my longbow.
Hell yeah.
11.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Nice. I'm also gonna
Toad.
His armor class cannot be that high.
I'm gonna favored foe it.
Yep. Gonna do 1d4 extra damage.
He's just
5.
getting blasted.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even get to attack.
Plus 3.
8. So 8
piercing.
total.
Yeah, this thing is looking real bad.
God. You turned up in the wrong neighborhood.
Yep.
We didn't even know it was bad. We were just kind of strolling through, and it's like, all right, who's that? I gotta kick now.
I'm gonna take a movement to see if I can get to some high ground, like maybe stand on a cart and do an active look to see if there's another enemy in the area or something like that.
Okay. Do a perception check.
Okay. A 12. A respectable 12.
You don't notice anything else.
Okay. Then I'll leave this to the boys and girls.
Let's go.
Alright, and Rogar.
Oh, I'm really glad I took my shield off for this. Okay, so wait. So I really didn't see anything?
Correct. I didn't see anything.
But yeah, they did not see anything.
So it's your turn.
What?
I'm trying to see here. I'm trying to figure out if I should use my divine sense or not.
Divine Sense is only undead, correct? Or celestial?
No, it's celestial, fiend, or undead.
This toad bow to be an undead.
I was gonna
No,
say...
toad wouldn't be an undead.
No, it's about to be.
Oh, yeah, it's about to be.
They're beasts. Just so you know.
Oh,
That helps you decide whether or not to
Sing.
use it.
13.
Yes, that hits.
7.
let's go.
Yes. With that,
Keep.
you have killed this giant toad.
But
you-
Nah.
You notice that,
Proudly
the...
raise the toad's head above my head.
Let's go.
one!
Didn't put up much of a fight, huh?
But you notice that the loud croaking has not finished.
Now comes an even bigger toad.
You shut your mouth.
Oh,
Like,
no.
And out from the swamp
uh-oh.
climbs another toad.
And that one's undead already.
Yeah,
You just killed its
Oh.
child. You just killed its child.
Oh no.
It's fine by me.
and it is their turn first, now, because they also have a surprise round on you, so they get to go first, and then whatever their
Damn it.
initiative is.
I had a feeling.
That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a frog night.
It really do be.
Oh, I don't really want a doobie. I'm good though. Thanks.
Last froggy night. Let's live it up.
Alright, and
These
now...
frogs ain't living anything up if I'm around.
No, let's rib it up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We'll rib it up.
You used up all your wisdom on that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Nah, I still got 2 left. I'm good. It was a stretch, but it works.
my fucking frog pun repertoire is gonna be stacked. Oh god.
God, can't help you now.
No, you really can't.
I will say, Aramatsu, your sip emote is pretty darn adorable.
Thank you. I actually won those emotes at a raffle.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
Like I can't even use emotes on Twitch yet, but
Oh, man.
I do have them. For when the day comes, I can sip.
It's okay. That's how I was, too.
Yeah.
But it jumps closer,
Uh-oh.
and that is what it does with its
Every
one...
day, the toad draws near.
Every day he's scuttling.
He do be.
I had a couple more.
2.
Slide to
That
the
was
left.
with its
Slide. to the
surprise
left.
turn.
Crisscross. Oh no.
Ribbit.
That is what it does with its surprise round.
Everybody
And now,
rock.
top of the order,
So, Ho ho, you're
Or
approaching me?
Stephanie.
Insert JoJo meme here. Time to aura this giant toad into oblivion. He asked for it. He stepped right up to the punching card.
He did.
That's one of the two heavy hitters in the front lines.
Rolgar and me just brutalized the toad, and this guy's like, hey, this is my chance.
Yeah.
Oh no. Buddy. 11.
Oh.
That's still a hit, wasn't it?
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Big target.
Only 11 damage though. Getting
Only.
weaker. 2 damage less each turn.
How long does your rage last for?
A minute, I think?
Also a minute.
Yeah.
So still got 7 turns of rage to go.
Alright, and now it is the Toad's turn.
Oh.
Because it got to be added to the initiative, and it is going to...
That's a
Fine.
quick one here.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, fucking hell.
So it is going to do its full damage to you,
Yeah, hit it.
which is 12 points.
Ha.
Plus
Take it. Wait,
10 points of poison.
Oh god!
12 points plus 10 points of...
It was 22!
Wait, what type is the damage he does?
So
poison
it is 12 piercing damage.
Because my rage says I have resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage.
Okay, so you
Whatever
only
that
take
means.
half of that, so you take... You
Okay,
have
so
10
it's-
poison damage and 6 piercing
okay.
damage.
Is that
I
how
actually
resistance
survived.
works in this?
Yeah, resistance is half as much.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay. I thought it was like
Actually,
you took
oh my
one
God.
off of it. Okay.
Okay.
No,
then
it's
I-
half.
I'm actually able to survive it.
But with that, I need you to make a strength DC check.
Strength?
Yeah.
Because of the tongue again, or...
Yeah.
Wait, I have to calculate the damage.
The
I
tongue?
took-
Oh, I suppose the other one didn't get to
I took
attack, did it?
16 damage. Which
Yes.
means I'm at- Okay, good. It ain't looking too bright, let me tell you that. Okay, strength check. Here goes number 1. Is that
20.
enough?
What is it?
It's
20.
a 20 in general, not net 20.
Oh,
but 20.
yeah. 20 in
Okay,
general is fine.
Then I don't need to use the second one.
No.
Okay, maybe
Oh my
this
God.
toad stepped up because he knew what was cooking.
Alright,
that
and
bitch
then
is so down
next in the order is Persephone.
Did Persephone slither back into the box?
Are you muted?
They're
Oh,
muted.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Let's see. Give me a second.
Take up stance on top of the corpse.
Yes, I'm gonna move on
Power
top of that
stance.
corpse.
High ground.
Yeah. I am under the frog though. Y'all get it. Anyway, I'm gonna roll my bow for that one.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
7.
Anything less than
7
a
does
10.
not hit.
The-
Anything less than a 1.
your
Or-
ground
or
was the ground beneath you was squishy from the frog and you couldn't stay standing.
You lose
Fair
your
enough.
footing.
Fair enough.
There you go, by the way.
Who's go?
Oh, I moved
Oh,
the
yep,
frog behind.
Oh, okay. That's...
on the top layer
And
now.
now it is Eiley.
I am once again going to search and see if I can see anything again. In case something's showing up.
Alright. We need a darker experience.
Can I see? Should I perception roll or is it the?
Perception roll.
Okay. Why did I roll 2? Why did it roll 2?
What do you mean?
Oh, did you roll against
No.
me? Okay. I got an 18. I just see there was another D20 rolled with an 11 on it, and I'm like,
it only
was all-
says here it's 16 plus 2, so it's only one that counted.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird. Okay.
I don't know why that
All good, all
happened.
good.
But no, you do not notice anything else. And with that score, you can be for sure that there's no one else. That
All
maybe
right.
you guys just happened to
Okay. In that case,
stop
then.
upon a giant toad breeding area.
Oh god, it's a mating season.
In that case, then,
Nope.
with my other action, I'm going to put myself between the toad and the rest of the caravan here.
Okay.
Like that. Alright, and that's my turn.
Nice.
So that means it's me. It's a me. So we are going. I am going to move up, and I'm going to use 5 points. What's it called? Lay on hands to Woodruff
Okay.
to give him
Perfect.
5 hit points.
You'll love to see it.
Wait, was Woodruff poisoned or no?
Yes.
Because if he was, I can cure multiple disease, neutralize multiple poison.
It wasn't poisoned. It was just poison damage. He didn't
Oh,
have to
okay.
roll for poison.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm almost back to full then. Let's go.
What's full, like 10?
15.
Probably. Oh.
Really?
Yeah, the thing is, when I get my rage and my shifting going, I gain a buttload of temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I thought like
I
his
was-
natural
I
was
was
15.
I was down to
Wow.
6 afterwards. Oh. But I get like my level plus my constitution modifier, and then on top of that I get another d6 of temporary hit points when I enter shifting.
So
Oh,
they
wow.
were shifting rage.
I really should've went
Rage actually doesn't give
spellcaster
me
if I
temporary
had
hit
those,
points.
Oh, does it not?
Jeez.
That's
Only
just
the
shifting.
So
Damn.
the thing is, basic shifting gives you your level plus constitution modifier, and because I am of the what's it called again?
Fey touched?
Beast hide.
Oh, the
shifters.
B-side. Yeah.
They have their shifting features as you gain +1 armor class and another d6 of temporary hit points.
Nice. That is very good.
Yep,
So it means Woodruff's turn again?
No, it is your turn. Oh, yeah, you just took your turn. Yes.
no, you
Woodruff
can
turn.
take another turn. You can take.
It's Woodruff's
your
turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so this little fucker here is gonna catch some hands again.
Who put the eyes?
Yo. Net 20.
You get to do double your damage.
25.
It's,
Shit.
You get to roll twice.
Yes. So it's 9 plus 7, which means 16. Does the rage modifier also count twice?
Yes.
Then it's 20
Oh,
damage.
jeez.
Jesus Christ.
It is bloodied.
Oh my god.
It's only bloody.
I mean, bloody is anywhere under half. You
Yeah.
don't get to know.
At least I got to return the favor of critical strikes.
Yeah. Now it's turn. And because you just smacked it for a ton, I'm gonna try and bite you
Oh,
again.
God.
Gonna smack you back for a ton. Sure
That
thing.
is a 20?
Oh.
A nat 20?
No, not a nat 20.
Okay, I was about to say. And
Just
a 20
one.
hits, a 20 hits, yes.
I roll
Oh god. Glad I healed you. with
11
it.
damage.
Only the...
Oh, this is piercing. 11
11.
piercing, so you only take 5 of it.
6. I think it's
Eh.
rounded up, so I think I take
Oh,
6.
yeah. And then I have to roll for the,
Uh-oh.
which is 6. So, 12.
Taking a total of 12 damage,
I'd be dead in one of those shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how many hit points I have?
I would not be feeling good. You have
I
like 2?
definitely
Natural hit
ain't
points?
feeling good.
You have
You
2,
have,
right?
I'm at -1 hit points with this.
Oh.
And because you were passed out, it has swallowed you.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
No! Woodruff!
And now it is.
Everyone
Oh,
do a dirty
God.
hand.
Irely's.
We're coming, buddy. Hang on.
Irely's
We'll
turn.
get you out of there.
1 second.
Oh wait, no, I skipped Persephone. It's Persephone first.
Okay.
Okay. I am getting off of this frog course.
Yes, that's what it was.
Totally. And
Totally?
I am just one more step back, just for good measure. Take a shot. 20.
That hits.
Guys, I think he's trying to speak to us.
And I am putting my favored foe on them now.
Okay.
And that's my last use of that.
Roll your damage. Plus your d4.
Please don't be a crit one. Okay.
So 12
That's
total?
12.
That is dead.
Good.
It falls to the ground dead. But now you have the problem of your friend is in there.
Time to cut it open.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over there.
Someone do a strength.
Not me.
I'm totally
I was
good at that.
I was gonna say I could like try to do some kind of gutting of it or something, but that sounds gross and messy. But could someone help my friend?
Is that just the saving throw one, or?
Just roll strength in general. You can,
My little
Not a
slime
single-
hands are just bouncing off the flesh.
I'm gonna call out to Vivian. Vivian, come! We need your help.
yeah, Vivian can help.
So 1d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're doing the strength check, you can just click strength
Yeah.
on your character sheet. Over top of your modifier.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, okay. 23.
that'll
That's a
do.
nat. That's a nat 20.
Funny, you're ripping every toad in half in the entire swamp.
Yeah. You
what I do
rip
best.
it open, and
I don't even need my
Uh,
axe. I just use my claws.
out tumbles. Out from the mouth tumbles
Woodruff.
your yes, your poor friend who is in dire need of help. Now, if
Get
someone
those
has high
healing
medicine,
potions over here. We need to
Someone-
stabilize them.
I was gonna say if someone has medicine,
I don't.
stabilizing would be good. But otherwise, I'm going to say, roll your
I have
first.
medicine.
Yeah, okay, roll it.
I was gonna say I
10.
hope the priest.
10
Oh!
or plus, 10 or above, you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Stabilize at least.
Stabilize.
Okay.
I'm
Does
glad
that
I
mean
picked
I'm
one.
at
Now
zero
I'm
now?
really glad I picked medicine as one of my things.
Dang.
My God.
I wish I
Oh,
still
that's
had
a-
it.
Stabilized, but they
Gives you
do
food.
rush Woodrow to a medical tent for the night, and now it is time for rest.
Can we loot the frogs? They may, if they've eaten other travelers, there might be something in their guts.
Oh yes, you may loot the frogs. First off, 1 second, and I will roll my D to figure out
Woodruff
what you're
gets
gonna
no
do.
loot. Woodruff died.
Oh, that frog and I, right? That was some animation.
Woodruff, I'm pretty sure Woodruff is the only one that took any damage that time around.
Mhm.
But
Yes.
Yeah.
And by damage, I mean incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took like, I mean, I halved a lot of the damage, but it took like, what, 40 damage? Oh God.
I didn't get hit this session.
I
You
wonder
have
why.
not.
Dear God, I didn't expect to get a near-death experience.
But
Early on, day
These
4?
idiots.
Oh, no, day 5, isn't it?
It's day 4 of the. It's the night between day 4 and day 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, you may roll a D4 and a D12.
Who, me?
All right.
Everyone for loot.
Everyone. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm out because I'm down.
All right. I got a 1 on the D4 and a 4 on the D12.
So you get to roll 2 D4s.
I roll 2 more D4s.
Yes.
Okay. And I got a 2 and a 3.
You found, so 2 and a 3,
Yeah.
5 cattails. A common plant that is edible in a pinch. It was on a bullywug body that was eaten by this giant.
Okay.
Okay, who's next?
I got a 2 and a 6.
Okay, you got a snare trap
Interesting.
off the body of a lizard folk.
Ha.
It's a great
Ironic.
tool for trapping small animals or small game. And next one.
I got a 3 and a 2.
You found another one of those silver forks.
I should start a collection.
Alright. What was this?
No, I was making it so whether you got odd or even was whether you got a lizard folk or a bullywug, and then you rolled a 12 for what you got on. Also, I'm going to roll 2d4. Whoever I roll on are the last 2 people who get to roll the d12s, and we'll finish. Oops, that's not what I meant to
Journey.
do. Yeah, we'll finish our travel, and that's where we'll end for today.
Okie
Alright.
dokie.
It's getting pretty late for me.
Yeah. So I rolled
know,
2 2s.
Irely's gonna ask this. What about our experience?
Yeah.
Yes, I was going to give you your experience. Persephone, you get to roll 2d12s.
2d12s.
Yes.
Learn
I'm-
Persephone twice.
Yes.
There we go.
I'll 2 2d12s.
Uh,
So 1 event, 1 non-event.
Oh.
Or wait, no, sorry. There's 1 event and 1 non-event.
Oh no.
There's no way that they're gonna be 2 12s. Well,
18.
uh-oh.
Also, you're all healed up.
Yes.
It is the morning. And anything you guys lost, you now have back.
I'm so glad we had a full rest after literally every fight, so I can always bust out my rage. Can only rage 2 times a day. Afterwards, my social
you
battery
guys-
runs out.
Find. You guys are still the ones towards the front. At this point, you guys have actually started writing in front of the princess and Vivian, and wait. Passive perception.
That's a perception.
Woodruff has 14.
I do. I do.
Yeah. Persephone has 15.
Go.
God, you
Yay.
guys have super high fucking passive perception.
Mhm.
Really?
Rogar has a 9
I have a 12.
and a 12. Okay, so Persephone, you notice the body of what clearly was once an adventurer and is now mostly a rotting corpse. But you do notice some goods on them if you would like the body.
Yeah, I'm gonna point that out to the others so we check it out.
I can just tell you this. You find on it a explorer's pack,
Oops. Ignore that.
and then I need you to roll a d4%.
What kind of pack was it?
An explorer's pack.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. And roll a what?
D4.
4.
And that is all.
That is all.
Priest,
So who
is
wants
there
this explorer's-
is there a way for you to give this body its final rites?
You are the
Dissolve it.
paladin.
I mean, you can make a stew.
That's not what I had in mind, but maybe my culture differs from Olind.
I'm say this Rogar's not even from Oland. You actually notice Vivian come up to you guys. Goes, "Oh, I'll have some of the people bury him. Might as well."
I give a slight nod of approval and return to my cart and let the other people handle that with more grace than I ever could, because ew, yuck, gross, ugh,
Yeah.
decomposing
and
body.
They bury the body, and then you guys make it to. Oh god, I forgot the name of the city.
What are they
Don't have it
doing with
pulled
that
up.
body? Are they planting a tree?
Wasn't it weren't we going to the port? That was
Yeah.
called
Yes,
Vale,
yes, yes,
wasn't
yes. Vivale. Vivale.
Yeah, Vivale. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I wrote it down.
Notes.
Perfect.
Yes. My booklet's coming in handy.
But you guys see the town in front of you, and you guys have made it mostly safely to the Vale.
Mostly.
Nice.
And that is where this session ends. Our next session will not be next Monday, but the Monday after that.
Yep.
That's every other Monday.
Every other Monday. I have a doctor's
gonna be-
appointment. So it's the 28th.
Yep.
So basically, the last day of February, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah.
True.
The last day of February. It will be our next session. But
yeah.
until then, this is it.
Oh,
Bye bye.
very nice, very nice.
I will. Oh yes, experience points before we leave.
I knew you'd forget.
I did forget.
Well,
I even closed the
I'm
window.
sitting there and I'm sitting there. I'm like, is she gonna wait till next session to be like, oh yeah? But I'm like, should
No, because I will
Either way.
never remember
I know you
in
won't.
2 weeks at all. You think I'd
Oh,
remember in
God.
2 weeks? That's not gonna happen.
hey.
Uh,
Go on, again.
so It is
150, right?
just 100 each.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh,
But at the
you-
same time, I don't want this to be a thing that you only get experience from doing combat. You guys did do a non-combat
Yeah.
de-escalation,
Uh-huh.
and I will give you guys your last 50 points.
Yay!
I
Yay.
completely forgot about that.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I
No, it's never fun to just do combat. It makes the role-playing aspect have no...
What do you
That's
mean?
true.
Did
Yeah.
you not see us
So-
roleplay during the fight? Come on.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if I didn't give you guys, like, when you have, like, essentially a person who can work as a
Like, I'm sure if we
dignitary
had
to
a,
places.
if we had fought the Dryads and won, it would have been more than what we got for de-escalating it, but we still get some experience for de-escalating the fight in general.
Yes.
I wasn't
Also,
gonna.
no.
I wasn't specifically gonna say anything because you didn't make me roll for any of that. You just let me, play it
I
out.
did.
Yeah.
So
I liked the roleplay.
Okay.
There will be later on ones that I do make you guys roll for, but
Okay.
you had already saved the
Uh-oh.
child, and I was just happy you were bringing the child home.
Okay. Should we just
I mean,
do
if
like?
anything,
Fair enough.
Can you just do level up through this? I see that we've got like a little level up symbol now.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
We do?
Can
Oh yeah.
yeah, as soon as you add in the points you have, you can level up through the thing,
Oh, yeah.
and I will let you guys do that on your own time, so
Yep.
you guys can come into next session and tell everyone the fun
Oh,
things you get to add.
Fucking fun as shit.
Nice.
Yeah, that was fun. I had a great
Some
time.
cool stuff.
That was.
I'm glad you guys
Uh,
had fun. I'm always so anxious to DM,
It
especially
was
when it's
really,
so
Uh,
This is also the first
I love
time
it.
I played a more melee focused or like more fighting focused class in a pen and paper.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
yeah, that's a lot different
Yeah.
then. I've
Yep.
never played a melee. I've only done magic.
The latest I
Nasty,
played
and that-
was a sorcerer, I believe. And then I also played like a rogue and a merchant once, so never really a frontline fighter.
yeah, now see, I had to get used to that in the next session. Because my characters are too different. Oh, God.
All right.
No, honestly, this was my first actual like D&D session in general.
For me, it also was the first in the normal D&D rule set.
Yeah.
I think it went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah.
It-
I-
Yeah, my Rogar's got a complete grudge against Irely.
only almost died, so everything's fine.
Almost, yeah. I was gonna say,
Almost
yeah,
is
you
the
almost
big
did die.
Also, just so you darlings in chat know, the session does start at 8 p.m. Central Time, and it is a different game. It is not the same game.
Okay.
8 p.m. Central Time. So that's how long from now?
It's an hour and a half, essentially.
Okay, so 10 o'clock. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, then, I guess I'll say my goodbyes, and I hope you guys have a fantastic night and enjoy your second session.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
will also do that. I will now go eat my cornflakes and go to bed.
Enjoy.
It's 1:30 p.m.
You are always the one who can tell us we need to stop here, and I can stop the session.
Yeah, but
I
I was getting
would've-
into that shit. That was fucking fun as like.
Yeah.
I was into that.
Hell yeah.
And now your team has a hatred for amphibian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you
I
could
think
say
have.
Woodruff could have come away with like some kind of scar or something like that, or some kind of mental
Yeah.
scar of having faced a frog and been eaten by it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I
Woodruff
feel like I
did.
at lea-
He got
I
a
would at
little.
least have some.
He did croak a little.
I could have gotten some like burn scars
really
from poison and the acid
roughed
and
up
shit inside the frog.
The
That
frog.
is fair. We can talk about that. I do like the system of whenever you get under 0 health points, there is some sort of change.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, so if you want to decide if it's an acid burn or if it was something from its teeth, you can write it in and tell us your battle wounds.
I think it's the acid scar, but I'll think about that till the
Yeah.
next one.
Oh man, just rushing to stabilize you. Get the potions! We need to save this man! Oh god.
the frog! No!
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Nice.
good enough.
Good
See you guys
night.
next time.
All right. Let's head back to the chatting room. Here we go. Well, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I've got 6 hours and 20 minutes of recorded time. I think I might spend the rest of today editing that down into something more digestible. I'll have to try to go through it at fast speed, otherwise I'll spend a whole nother 6 hours just watching it. But let's see if we can get a nice trinket for the stream. I saved that 420 dice roll in the group chat. So I'm gonna come back here for it. That's why I saved it. And we'll save image. There we go. 420 dice. Now, someone was asking about on Level Up if you take the average or the just do the actual roll. I hate doing the roll for your HP because, man, does it suck to roll a 1 on that shit. I mean, I guess you also add your con modifier, which, you know, if you don't have that, that could particularly suck. But, I guess it does make it more valuable to put points into your constitution, and by taking the average, you don't have to have that much of a risk. Yeah, I know you could do either, but I guess it'd be important for us to all do pretty much the same thing. It's not like, you know, taking the equipment for your class where it's more individual. This is kind of like balanced around the team. What? Okay, they're saying if you can roll, but if you're below average, you take the average. That seems strong, but we'll take it. Anyway, let's stop the recording.